Typing with the key, the controller takes a while, so putting in the title. So if I trust the evil YouTube, we should be live soon. It says upcoming. So
Okay.
hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Shadow completely messed up our introduction. Can you believe it?
I'm so sorry. I thought he was having trouble getting it set up, and I started talking. I should have shut up. I'm so sorry, guys.
That's okay.
I'm almost like, hopefully it doesn't pop up, and it comes slightly after I spoke, so it doesn't look like I did a stupid. But I clearly
Too
did one,
late.
so you know.
We'll,
It
we'll,
is.
we'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah, or, yeah, after this I can listen to the start of it again and see if I was like halfway through a sentence. Oh, I'm sorry, Monty.
So hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. And today we are going to play the latest content. The hope burns bright. But as you can see, we summoned the Red Lantern Corps. Tonight, it'll be War of the Red Lanterns. So put on your best Red Lantern
Yay!
costume. Come and join us. If you have the Red Lantern Orbital Strike, if you have the Red Lantern Henchman, if you have the Red Lantern Supply Drop, heck, for the occasion, I'm even using the Light Construct Shield, which I never use ever. But tonight is a night of
I
nights.
always use.
Now, someone earlier today was wondering why'd you use that? The Gemstone Shield is better, but today it's Red Lantern Day, so that's why.
Yeah. It's mandatory. Uplink devices are better too, but the red one makes sense. Yes, we're live. I just realized someone in the chat asked. There we go. Do you want to do the, if anyone can hear us, please do a yes in the chat.
Yes.
So that we know that we're not talking just to each other, which is lovely, but you know, not the same when you're live. Nightcrawler said, hey, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's mum and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler! I'm guessing his character is the Red Lantern over there behind us, GL Angel. He's looking awesome. Trigon Rack looking creepy again. You always look so creepy. I love it. Claire said, welcome back, Multi, and hi all. I guess that means Claire must have been on your previous live stream where you were getting this character prepped for today. And we've got some yeses from Claire, Chosen, my mum, and Jay Torres. Thank you, guys. That means everyone definitely heard me mess up the intro, so great. I think we look kind of cool. Now, if anyone does want to see any of the pieces today from the New Time capsule, ask me. I have them. I don't currently have the weapon on my character, but I can get the back piece on. I have the helmet. I have the hairstyle. The only thing I can't showcase here is the ability. The ability I have is on the EU server, not on this server. So if you want to see something in-game, then let me know. I'll swap to that because I have them all. So, yeah, just in case.
Show off.
And it's really cool. I made a Bumblebee style with it yesterday. It was so fun. You just put the, is it insectoid wings? Darn it, I don't even remember what the wings were. And change everything to black and yellow. It was funny. I ended up putting it on my thumbnail. And I don't care, it's the best. XD said, I'm My Little Pony Trixie. I know you are, and you look amazing, as always, Trixie. It's nice to have another My Little Pony fan in the chat. There are so few of us who also play DC. But also, like your choice of character. Is it because she's your favorite, or is it like in my family where everyone gets assigned a pony as though that's the one they're most like? Incidentally, they keep flip-flopping with mine. I don't know if I'm Applejack or Rainbow Dash because it keeps swapping between the two. But I do agree with Rainbow Dashes, everything has to be super cool, and it has to be 20% cooler, because it's just facts. Lucifer said, greetings beyond the new DCUO. Hello, Lucifer. And my mum said, g'day, Multiverse. Belly rubs for Rocky.
G'day.
She's remembered no ear rubs for Rocky because he's not a fan.
Well, he's not a fan of belly rubs either. He kind of likes to be rubbed just underneath the neck, like between the shoulders and underneath the neck, the area there. He really loves being rubbed there.
Yeah. Revenant has asked me, are you using the second loadout tray in battle yet? The second we had that tray available, I have used it. When I play water and fire, I swap between it the whole way through my loadout set. They actually go in sequence with both trays. And for like my fire character, which is what I'm playing today, it's 4 on the left for the first tray, 4 on the left for the second tray, and it continuously swaps between those two with the extras being added in as necessary with a supercharge and ranged. When I play water, it's top tray, all of them, top tray, all of them, second tray, all of them, top tray, all of them, top tray. It's just 2 and then 1, over and over and over. It works so good. I actually love it. And I don't think there's a single character I play frequently that doesn't have second tray fully used. Oh, especially mental and gadgets. I have all of my supercharges saved on my invisibility set so that I can have the transformation in my second bar, and I will change to it as necessary and do my supercharge through there. Saves me an extra couple of slots in my second tray, so really helpful. I'm enjoying having the second tray so much. It's fun, and yeah, the second it dropped, I was utilizing it. I can't help myself.
Just a reminder for people, today we play with evil villains. We played a whole month with heroes, so this is the one day where we do give the priority to villains. Now, if there was only 3 villains, then yes, we would invite whoever would show up. But it seems we have plenty of villains who did show up tonight, so that's who we're going to play with. If later down usually after, I don't know, 2, 3, 25 missions, at some point some people have to leave for various reasons, then yes, that might open up some room to invite heroes to the group. But we give the priority to villains tonight. The rest of the month we give priority to heroes. Tonight it's villain night. So ideally, if you want to be prioritized, come with an evil villain. Now, if you don't have a Red Lantern character, that is fine. It doesn't have to be a Red Lantern character, but it would be cool if it was. And I guess we're good to go. So this week it was a bit of a mess.
Bleeds? Oh, sorry. I
Yes,
got excited. She looks so good.
yes, she
Oh,
does.
amazing. Sorry.
That's all right. So this week was a bit of a mess. I don't know about you, Shadow, but for me it was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Tuesday, I tried to make a video for the latest content, and I crashed and crashed and crashed. Like I tried to do so to record basically the whole introduction mission, but I had to do it like in 25 parts because it kept on either crashing or even worse. Early on, I could not even get into the content. There's a lot of people when
That's
we
so
try.
frustrating.
There's a lot of people like basically with the phases were full or something like that, and there was not enough servers for everyone, or so it seems. Which is it drives me nuts because it's not something new. It's something that's been happening for a long time. And I guess it figures because even though we have new devs at this point, we still have some of the older devs. Like we had the guy, when we saw the dev live stream, and there was this guy who was part of the IT team or something like that, or an engineering team. And he's been here for 29 years. So it makes sense that there are some issues that have been lasting for like 15 years, and we can sort of understand why. It's even though technically it's a new dev team, some of the people are still the same from like 15 years ago, and it shows. They still make whenever there's a huge a lot of people that come back to play the game, either people who stop playing for a while and decides to come back, or new players who think, hey, there's a new power that's been added to this universe online. I never tried the game before. Let's give it a try. So that brings in a lot of new players. But every freaking time, the game just cannot handle it. It's as if there's not enough servers for everyone. And the first time that happened, like 15 years ago when it happened, it's understandable. Okay, it was new. They didn't know they needed more servers or whatever. Fine. But it happens every freaking time. It's as if for 15 years, instead of adding more and more and more servers to so that the larger population can actually play the freaking game, they figure, we'll just wait. Once they leave, the problem will fix itself. And it's been like that for 15 years. They've been doing that every freaking time. When they shoot themselves in the foot every time. Whenever they create something that brings in a lot of people, like just the Superman emblem. When they gave us the Superman emblem, what was it, 2 years ago? Uh, at the same time as the name Reclaim, that brought back a lot of people. It's a silly thing, but that alone brought back a lot of people. But they didn't stick around because the freaking game was a mess because there was a lot of people that came back. So it's like that every freaking time. So and today this week was no exception. Actually, this week was one of the worst thing we pretty much since the new devs have been here. I think it was the worst launch. Or am I crazy, Shadow? Or
No, I'm with you. I think it was as well. I mean, I know that there was a lot of issues with the last one as well, but it's just like you said. Also, Tiny Lilith said it too. Every new DLC 4 years, but this one, basically everybody couldn't complete it. It wasn't just some people or the majority of people. Everybody couldn't. It was so bad. Oh. And they had to shut everything down to fix it. Why do they do that? Do a soft launch or do something off on another server. Find out if it's going to work okay.
well, first
Yeah.
add more
Give us
freaking
some
servers.
service.
Add more
Yeah.
freaking servers. I'll
Yes.
because it's been like that for too long, and they every time it's the same thing. Instead of adding more server, because they don't seem to add more servers, otherwise it probably would fix the issue. But
Yeah.
every freaking time it's the same thing. Yeah, there's a there's a huge group of people who try to play the game. Obviously they can't because the game crashes or they have glitches or they just cannot get into the game. And then they give up. They say screw that. This game is a mess or is bugged or is broken. We're not playing that. And at every opportunity when they could have an increase of population, they drop the ball big time because they don't have enough freaking servers for everyone. That's the crazy thing, and it's not
I
the
know.
first time. It's that's the worst part is that when you make a mistake once, okay, it was a mistake. It happens twice. Okay, maybe you were ill prepared, but the 53rd time, there's no more excuses. Add more freaking
Yeah.
servers. Especially considering how much they're monetizing the game now with all the time capsules and the imp marts and the booster bundle, and they should have the resources at the very least to add more servers.
Yeah.
It's not rocket surgery, but every freaking time it's
Rocket
anyway. So this
surgery.
week,
You made me smile.
sorry.
You made me smile with the rocket surgery. It's something my brother says too. It's not rocket surgery.
That's okay. So anyway, so that was a bit of a mess. So trying to and
A
also
little bit. Yeah.
also I don't know if you've noticed, like we only had 26 days this time for the event. Like already we're down to 23 days, and a lot of people lost that first day. So
Yes.
I don't know
Yeah. Some
why.
people skipped it completely.
Yeah, yeah, because well, you could not log in. So what was the point? So I don't
Tiny
know.
little. Oh, sorry.
I don't know why this time they give us 26 days. Can you think of a reason, or other than
No.
hoping people will miss out and we'll have to use the buyout option, of course?
Trying to get people into the game more so they play it within that period of time so it looks better for the shareholders maybe. I don't know. But yeah, less days is not fun.
But
It's a
anyways,
bit tight. Yeah.
so it was a bit frustrating. Let's say that.
Yeah.
So in a nutshell, Tuesday I barely played the game. What I actually ended up doing was I played the broker instead, and I got the absolute Superman style, the helmet, the sword, and I forget what else. I did not get a power. Obviously, for the power, like the expensive collection is like almost 700 million, 600 million and something, or close to 700 million. So obviously, I did not purchase that. But I did not even purchase the hairstyle. I did not care at all about the hairstyle, so I did not even bother with it. Uh, and what else? So I ended up playing the broker to try to get the. So in the end, I guess it was a good thing because I did not spend a single red cent for the new time capsule. I just played the broker.
Nice. Tiny Little said they could rent servers for the new DLC that later go down, which I think would be do something, because that was shocking.
Yes.
Everybody had the same problem. There's still a glitch, actually. I don't know how many people are aware. I got notified of it yesterday on my stream by someone else who experienced it on Switch, but I went and tested across a bunch of different servers. It exists on every server, it's just whether or not it affects you. So basically when you're going to go and do the Red Lantern Facility Rescue, sometimes you cannot get inside because the shield won't drop. Sometimes it will not activate for you, like the purple will say it's there, there, but nothing will actually happen. And the way that my best friend and I got into one, because we struggled on one server, is just phase hopping. You just phase hop until you can find one that activates correctly and allows you to enter with the enemies exiting for you to attack. So it seems to be two different things. One is that the shield won't drop, and two is that sometimes the enemies won't spawn and you're just standing in there with nothing, even though it's a purple zone. So keep that in mind. If it happens to you, maybe phase hop. If you're a Switch player, you have a problem though. We have one face. So you just, I guess, have to leave and come back later and hope it comes back, because yeah, on PlayStation it's not too big of a problem. You can phase hop. Yesterday my friend and I phase hopped on Xbox, but on Switch you're kind of stuffed. If you can't get it, you can't get it. You've got to come back another time because it's a glitch. So hopefully they fix it, but yeah, not so far. This I tested just before I woke up this morning, so... Well, before I fell asleep last night, Rob. I didn't test it in my sleep. I know I'm great, but not that great.
Also, another thing that was a bit annoying, or that bothered me a bit, is that basically in the chat there was a lot of people who were complaining about the issues. And when I tried to mention that on the Discord, there's some people who were in denial over that. And I said that the chat is flooded with people saying the game is broken, restart the game, I can't get in, or they couldn't leave they would get into the alert when the raid and they could not could not leave. So when I tried to explain that on the Discord, hoping that maybe someone would react, there's a few people who were on denial over that. We said no, there's no such thing in the chat, and the chat was flooded with that. So I was a bit that pissed me a bit too.
Yeah, I was on the EU server and we had a lot of that, so I can only imagine what the US server was like that day. So yeah, that's not cool.
So let's try to raid.
Bring it to their attention for a reason.
Yeah. So let's try to raid. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to play the casual version of the raid.
Alright, yeah, that's fine.
So let's start the queue. Hopefully, hopefully we're not going to get a glitch or get kicked out. We'll see.
I don't think so, at least since I've been playing it after that first day, I haven't had any issues with the raid and the alert functioning correctly. But that doesn't mean there aren't any, it just means I haven't experienced it. Revenant said, someone sneezed during maintenance. I liked that, that made me smile. Mr. Fears said, we need Blee's head style. I mean, there are some good dupes, but they're not quite right, you know? You guys, there's two people here who have done Bleeds, and they're both got very, very nice dupes. But I think we've got the flash headpiece. But yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to have the head style.
Well, I was a bit surprised for Bleeds. They seem to have used the older model as is. Usually they update the model. At the release, they update the textures, but that seems to be the old Bleeds with the old textures. Am I crazy, or...?
No, I think you're right. I feel like this episode they had to rush to meet their deadline, and some of the things they would normally have done got left by the wayside. It also seems like to me the episode ending at that point was not probably what was originally intended, because it seems like we've left on a cliffhanger when we're supposed to be finishing the entire story arc. So I'm thinking maybe they just ran out of time, but that is just my own thinking, guys. I could be wrong.
Well, it makes sense, because I was surprised also by the sort of a cliffhanger. Which
we didn't even get to go see Crib. We don't get to go and rescue Rob. I was so upset. I wanted to see Crib in the game.
Well, I'm worried that that's going to be the next storyline.
Creepy, yeah.
So if
I'm worried about that too. That means Lucy is going to be involved still, though, because it means we're going to rescue her niece.
So if we get 4 more DLCs of that, I'm not going to be happy.
So happy we won't be doing the happy dance, we'll be doing the sad crying in the corner looking at the screen wishing it wasn't there sort of thing.
I promise.
Unhappy dance? I feel like if you're dancing unhappily, that's a contradiction. How can you dance not happy, right? That's not a thing. But yeah, I was sad to not see Crib. I really thought it was coming, and it didn't.
Hit that console hard.
Oh, that's right. XD said Trixie is one of my favorites next to Sunset Shimmer. You've told me that before. I'm so sorry. I remember you telling me that.
Should shut down these force fields.
It's too many things to remember, guys.
Good work, but we're not done yet. Secure those armored panels.
Oni said, I made it to the stream. Yes, you did. Well done. Congratulations. Nightcrawler. Oh, that's where you answered Nightcrawler before, so I'm up to there now. Reverse said, hi Shadow, invite me to your league. Oh, give me a second, I will do that. Is Reverse Flash your Zoom? So it's a villain? I'm just double checking because this is a villain league on this character. And no problem, just let me stop attacking enemies, and then I will invite you. We have league halls. Anyone who is on PS now, we have a league hall for EU and US villain, anti-hero alike. So all of us have our leagues. I'm just working on the Xbox league hall next, guys. So we're getting there. We're getting there. She does not want to go down. She just keeps punching me in the face. She's a very, very rude Red Lantern. Lucifer said, while the blues are away, the reds will play. Yes! That's beautiful. I love your rhyme. Alright, let me invite you. I have eliminated the enemy.
I am out of here.
If anyone else is interested in joining my league, just send me a tell and I will invite you. There we go. I will, I need to sit down and get everybody's levels at the correct place soon as well. I haven't done that for a bit.
Another command room's open. Secure.
Alright, I'm on the last stream now. You guys have got 2, I've got 1, and I've got the last one over here. I'm getting there, sorry. Ajax said I have Red Lantern look but hero form, lol, so we'll have to wait. Oh no! I'm thinking, Multi, would it be okay with you when you put your post up to let everybody know about what theme we're doing for your live stream? Do you mind if I put up a post on my Discord and other places too? That way
Yes.
people will know to jump on their villains and stuff? Yeah, cool. I will do that.
Okay.
Yes, I do mind.
Lower level.
He does not. Oh, never mind then. Just, you're gonna have to watch Multi's channel alone.
No,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
put a post. It's fine. Where do we have to go now?
Down. So see the 2 little arrow things? Go to the
Okay,
sides
I
and
see.
go down a level. Yeah.
Bust
Oh,
these
I
people
guess I
out
went the
of
wrong
here.
way.
Take out the red lanterns and use the consoles
Yeah,
they're
I'm
guarding
down
to
a
clear
level.
path
You'll see a bunch of
yourself.
X's. I think I'm the only one down the level. Did I come by myself, guys? I'm alone. Oh, there we go. There we go. Doom Shark is with me. It's you. Yay! Yeah, so when we do the raid version of this, they have the full thing where you have to go and do all of the doorways, all of the consoles. There's so many consoles in this guy, so many. But when you do the alert version, it stops. It starts much later on in this area, which is nice as well. So they have shortened it to make it a little bit more appropriate for an alert. The only thing I hate is the solo. This solo is so frustrating. I don't enjoy playing it at all.
The slow was okay. I thought it just it's a bit weird because you have basically you have guard Gardner who tells you do this, do that, do that. You don't have to he pretty much plays the mission for you.
Yes. I think like when I played it initially, when you're doing like the storyline to start off this episode, I don't mind it. I don't mind that it's long and that we've got all the grounding and stuff. I understand that it goes for the concept of the narrative and everything. When I go to do the load-in every single day of that solo, it's a slog. It drags on so long. Most of it, all I'm doing is walking really slowly from one location to another, and then the rest of it, I'm just activating crystals, or defending crystals, or activating crystals. So I got bored of it. I'm bored of it. It's my least favorite solo in the game now, because every other solo is engaging, at least in some way.
Yeah,
it's too repetitive, I think.
That freaking Great Lantern thingy, I hate that. I hated that. Yeah. I did not like it very much in the previous DLC, but seeing how they doubled down on this one, I hope they don't do that again.
Yeah, I don't even play the solo, and I'm like keen to get this style as well. I really like the Sorrow style that they've given us, but I don't play the solo because I hate it so much. So
you know what? I don't.
Everything else.
I don't like the style very much, so I won't care if I don't get it, or if I only get it like in 3 years using source marks.
Yeah, I like it so much. Like, I like it better than the Superman style. I know a lot of people probably think that's weird, but
that is weird.
I think it's so cool. I love the hand pieces, the feet, the waist, the headpiece, and the shoulders. They're so nice. I don't care too much about the slimline because you can kind of emulate that slimline with other pieces.
Well,
but it doesn't look like it holds a large emblem, kind of like what we've got now for the capsule. So if it holds a large emblem, I'm gonna love that.
Well, it's not your fault. You're at the other end of the world, underneath the earth, so you're always upside down. So the blood rushes through your head, and you're thinking crazy thought. It's okay. It's not your fault.
What does it say about every time I agree with you? he hung upside down for a while, maybe, or I hung upside down to get the blood away from my head. No, that doesn't make sense. Let's ignore that.
But anyways, yeah, I don't know. Not my favorite DLC so far.
No, mine either. I was good with it until we hit the solo, and then it fell downhill for me. because of the slowness, because of the crystals continuously being done over and over, and then the ending was very anticlimactic because it seems to speedrun the ending bit, and also because that's the end. The end isn't that we go to Crib and rescue the orphans, who aren't actually orphans, they just kidnap victims.
Well, also there was a lot wrong. There's a lot of we mentioned that when we had the first DLC way back when, and it seems that it for a half a second we thought that maybe they were learning or improving or getting better, but this DLC pretty much confirms that it was just a fluke. There's some very basic storytelling 101 stuff that they don't seem to be aware of or to even know. So I was I don't know. I thought they were doing better with the previous DLC, where they did seem to have the illusion of improving, but it was just an illusion or a happy accident. I don't know how to phrase it. Like already just to begin with, the NPCs they started spreading all the NPCs all over the place again, which sadly indicate us like with the previous DLC we thought, oh okay, they've learned, they bunched all the NPCs together. Nah, they didn't learn. It was a happy accident.
Yeah.
And the same for the again very very basic storytelling thingy that you would have thought they would know, but they obviously they don't. And the whole bit, the whole story being very anticlimactic. Not Bleeze, what's it, Crib, the introduction of Crib. If you don't know who Crib is, the reveal means nothing to you. It kind of reminded me of Star Trek Into Darkness. The new batch of Star Trek movies were made for basically a new audience. They were not making those movies for the OG Star Trek fans, which is fine. If that's what they wanted to do, okay. But when they had their big reveal with John Harrison being the evil Khan, like when he goes all dramatic, like I am Khan. For new viewers, that means nothing. And even within the context of the story, it did make sense because Kirk and Spock, they don't know who Khan is. So again, for them, that meant nothing.
People who came back to watch the second, it was silly because the only reason that reveal exists is for people who already knew who Khan was.
But sadly, they didn't make they didn't want to make those movies for people who knew who Khan was because they were trying to attract a new audience. So it was like,
so they made just a big mistake.
And that's what I felt when we had the reveal. Oh, the matron is Crib. Who the freak is that? Like the worst part is that I realized that I read some of the comics where she appeared. Did not even remember her even one bit. I understand them. If you want to use characters from the comics, at least try to use characters that were memorable. Like everyone remembers Dexter. Everyone remembers Bleeze. These characters were cool, memorable. Who remembers Crib?
Yeah, I didn't know who Crib was. Though I will say, they do have like an option for you to ask about Crib from Guy Gardner's perspective, so at least that's in there, but it does lose a little bit of the climax when it's not someone we could have predicted because no one knows who Crib is, so I understand that too.
If they knew that they were going to go that way, how about in the, I don't know, 2 DLCs ago, having a bit where Mogo tells us about Crib or somebody tells us about Crib,
give us a little bit of a visual of something they've done in like a flashback
to establish it at least a little bit. But then again, it goes back to what they did with the Reckoning. Like they had this whole mystery about the mysterious mystery killer who were killing exobyte people, and it was a brand new character we had never seen before. It was like, come on.
Yes. They were treating it like it was a mystery for us to try and solve before they revealed it, and we couldn't because she didn't exist before. Oh. And also the way that they introduced the fact that Esperanza has a daughter was very quick. It was, oh no, we're at the climax here. Here, she has a daughter. Go tell her about her daughter. And then she has a flashback about the daughter, and it ends. That's
again. Last minute, we find out she has a daughter. Who cares?
Yeah.
So it was a fail. It was a fail.
I think so too. Yeah. I enjoyed all of it. Like I was having really a lot of fun until we hit the solo. The solo was where everything fell downhill a lot for me. I did not enjoy it after that. I tried so hard to. I went in it being like, okay, if Lucia becomes a Blue Lantern, I'm going to be fine with it. It's going to be fine. I'll just deal. And that wasn't even the thing that disappointed me.
and
We're
now
ready for it. So many other things did.
and now that we just played the raid, it has to be the worst raid we had in the game so far.
I don't know. I think is it the Dark one? I think that one's pretty annoying. But I don't think that it's close, but it's not the worst for me. It's definitely the worst solo they've done though. But yeah, I think there's a one raid I like less. Are we doing flashback?
Oh,
Oh,
did
yes,
we,
we-
just oh no, everyone's here. Okay. Yeah, we'll play the flashback. What's the flash? Oh, Love and War. Okay. Didn't we have that one not too long ago, or am I crazy?
Yeah, we had it for Valentine's Day of last year, so
Okay.
it's recent-ish. But I mean, maybe they were hoping we wouldn't realize, or they were running out of lantern content to add.
Well,
Yeah.
there isn't that many Lantern content. I know that a lot of people are complaining that this is a Lantern Universe Online, or basically saying there's too much Lantern content. But in 15 years, we didn't have a lot of Lantern content. We didn't have a lot of
Yeah.
Superman. When also we had Superman Day. I remember at some point the devs were asking us on was it Discord or the forums, one of the two anyway. Basically, the devs were asking us to give them suggestions about Superman related missions for Superman Day, and we barely could think of a few because there's barely any Superman content in the game.
Sinestro's going to contact you with instructions.
Go and destroy crystals, guys. I ran this.
Oh yeah,
yesterday. I think I ran this yesterday.
we played that one not long ago.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think we've done it recently for something else as well. But yeah, I ran this yesterday with a group of people who had, like it says to destroy the crystals on the screen, not a single one of them was going to crystals. I had to let them know.
No crystals.
So I just thought I'd say, just in case people aren't aware.
Oh no, we lost someone.
It wasn't me, I'm still here.
Well, did they crash? Should we reopen? Let's
I
vote.
don't know who was it? Who lost?
Let's
Up to
vote.
you, it's your stream.
Let's say no, and we'll if we see they're not coming back, we'll invite
Then
someone
add
else.
someone. Yep, sure. I mean, I understand 100%. The positioning of the quest givers is really stupid. They spread them back out again. That's not really something I can defend. But I do think that they may have had a massive time crunch, and I would be interested to see if they didn't have to meet this deadline, if they were able to actually go with the storyline maybe the way that they wanted, because I suspect that they had more for this and they ran out of time. I think it's why that the solo is so elongated in the way that it is. We only have one boss to defeat and we barely do that. I think it's because they couldn't meet their deadline with everything and they had to elongate things so that they could compensate. And I think the narrative was supposed to finish with us defeating Crib. But I don't know. I'm only guessing. But if that was where it was meant to go, and they did like get the storyline to make more sense and didn't elongate so many things that dragged on, and actually had the narrative have really nice points that it hit, I think I may have enjoyed it quite a bit more. But it didn't happen. It didn't happen, and that's really sad to see.
Actually it's almost as bad. Actually, no, I would say it's worse than not having the death of Saruman in the 2000 in the Return of the King. Like the one villain of the whole thing, the one villain of the whole thing that we actually see, and they don't even show us him being killed. It's like, come on.
Yeah, it's okay, Multi. Lord Sucks, great, or Scuzz says, hey chat or multiverse, do you guys know if the blue and white ring augments will come back after 5 days?
We don't know.
Oh, do you mean still be accessible, or something that's going to be added back into the game after they remove it from the game? Because
so far the answer would be no.
Yeah, so far they haven't added it back. They keep the rewards available for buyout for around about a month, so if that's what you're asking, you can still buy them out, but after that they're gone, and we suspect maybe they'll bring it back in the marketplace for the Imp Mart, but it's a suspicion. They've never done it so far, so we don't know.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, so far, whenever we basically have been using FOMO for some time now, and sadly, whenever people miss out on something, it's gone. They don't bring it back. They haven't at least so far. So there's no reason to think.
I need a beanie.
Sorry?
I need the beanie. The beanie from the
Yes.
Kazian episode? I need it.
No, you don't.
And I don't have it. I do.
Although I felt
to create myself in the game, I wear a beanie like more than 50% of the time.
I felt very sad for you though.
Thank you.
We
I
no, not for the
appreciate
beanie.
you
Not
empathizing.
not for the
No,
beanie.
that's all you needed to say. We don't need more information. That's fine. Leave it there.
Not for the
Thank
beanie.
you. For what?
We didn't have your friend Voivode in this episode at all.
I'm okay with that.
Not even one frame.
I have said she's growing on me, okay? I didn't like her to start with. I kind of like her now she's growing on me, but if she never turns up again, I won't be heartbroken about it. It's okay.
That's all I could think of all week. Poor Shadow.
All you're thinking of,
No
she
Voivode.
misses Voivode.
What you gonna do?
Well, thank you for thinking of me. That's so kind of you.
Well, actually, I was thinking of Voivode.
You've got to resist.
Oh. Well, never mind then. It's weird. I didn't expect to end up liking her because the way she was introduced was so off-putting. A child in a bar or pub who
Pretty much.
did not care about the death of their best friend.
Well,
Again,
that's
swearing.
again that's not thinking. They write the story, they create those characters, but they don't think it through. Like a kid in a bar. Come on, really? That's.
It's weird, right? It's weird. In the middle of the night too, and it's not like she's hiding there. The adults know she's there, so I don't get it.
Like, it would have been easy. Make her 21 if really you want to do that, or
I
don't
agree,
have.
but then also if they made her 21, then that scene where she's running around going,
Yeah.
wouldn't have
Well,
made sense.
well, don't put her in the freaking bar. They didn't have to.
Why didn't they listen to our ideas? Don't put her in a bar. Also, going back and forth from there over and over again was annoying anyway. Take her outside. We'll talk to her outside. Oh,
Yes.
it was so
know.
frustrating.
But again, they don't think things through. They create those things. I'm thinking because I guess you everyone saw the live stream, so I'm not revealing anything top secret. Sadly, the dev seems to be to suffer from a lot of very very toxic positivity. So if I was a betting man, I would bet
Okay, people, let's hit the
I would bet a Buffalo nickel that they wrote a first draft of the script and no one offered notes. No one said that you should do this, maybe this should be better than that. And they wrote a first draft. They said, "Oh, that is so good," and they patted themselves on the back and then went right with it without even thinking it through.
It's so not good if you're surrounded by yes men. It doesn't actually benefit the content that you're creating. But
Yes.
I mean, if that's what happened, yeah.
Well, that seems to be the most likely scenario, but I could be
because
wrong.
How could they miss some of these things without? Yeah, the part where Jack dies and Esperanza's like, "Oh, next mission." Sorry, Esperanza. Voivode is like, "Oh, next
Too late.
mission." Why? Why was she not caring that her best friend just died? It was so strange to me. Ugh. But yeah, ever since then, like when she's doing the "I'm alive" and all that kind of grow on me, where she attacks Lissa, I love that. So, I mean, I'm kind of getting used to her. So I don't know how they did that because I was not a fan. But now I'm kind of like, oh, if Voivode's here, that's okay. But I also won't miss her. I don't miss her if she's gone either. You know, it's weird. I'm a little ambivalent.
So anyway, so I hope they won't. I hope they won't do their own storylines anymore, and I hope they won't do their own characters either.
I don't think that's not gonna happen. I think that's happening.
And make a DLC based on Batman, on Superman, on the Joker. Make a DLC based on Ambush Buck. I don't care, but no more original characters, please. No.
I don't think they're gonna listen. I think it's.
Oh, I'm pretty
definitely
sure.
gonna be-
I'm pretty sure they're not going to listen. Or I wouldn't be surprised if they actually do the opposite of what we ask.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the next episode comes out and it's still Lanterns and it's still the storyline because they didn't get to finish.
That could be. I guess that could be. I guess we'll find out in 3 months, 4 months.
Yeah, or they might do a different perspective, like we are still trying to go and rescue the orphans from Crib, but now we're no longer with the Lantern Corps and other people are dealing with that situation potentially. Maybe that, I don't know. But I don't know how to feel because I want it to be over. But I also hate that I don't get an actual conclusion.
Well, I want it to be over, but also I don't want to have Lucia again.
No, neither do I. No, thank you. Please, no. Yeah. You know, I think I would have really enjoyed it. If this last episode, if this last episode didn't feel like they had missed out on being able to complete their storyline and that they were trying to reach a deadline with things missing, And they swapped the roles of Esperanza and Lucia. If Lucia went through the reckoning thing, she ends up seeing her sister, she becomes a compassion lantern, then goes to rescue her sister, and then she dies, and Esperanza is the one consumed by sorrow that infects Mogo. At least she wouldn't be malicious in any way. I like her, she's a nice person, even if she is annoying, continuously telling me that there's always hope, which ends up being some kind of reference to her daughter, but at least then the main protagonist is one I like, who is a nice person who I want to succeed, not Lucia, who I want to get punishment for her actions and want her to actually have genuine regret, which she never has. So, yeah. I don't know. I think that would have salvaged the entire narrative for me, but they would have had to also get this last episode out properly. I would have had to go rescue her daughter and all that stuff. Also, how intriguing would it be if Lucia was the one who had a hidden daughter, who she hid because of her proclivity for murder, and kept her out of that life, and then her sister gets to raise her daughter and keep her away from those things and only tell her the good side of her sister. That would have been much more preferable for me. But I'm not the writer. They don't care what I think, so... Tiny Lilith said, with rights to characters, it might be easier to use their own. I think that's one of the things they're doing. They're trying to keep themselves a little bit safer by using their own characters so that they don't have to infringe on potential rights. It makes it a bit more simple for them. I will take the trinket, thank you.
I don't know.
Said, guys, remember to block on the skull.
Too late.
Thank you. A bit late, but yeah, thank you anyway. Trident Rack said, I need shield or I not need shield or block. Oh, are you a tank? He's a tank, that's why. When I'm tanking, I don't either.
How?
Or I don't need to. Sometimes I do it anyway.
By bringing him here.
It's David's girlfriend! Oh, I wonder if David's here. He hasn't had electricity for a while. Oh, he is here, I see him. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum. Hi David, is your power back on? Please tell me your power is back on. He's been days with no power, that's horrible. Lord Scott, oh no, I read that one. Darn it, Multi, you're gonna have to say the name again, I don't remember it. It's outside of the way I normally speak.
Esmeralda.
No, the one that I pronounced Gulaman, I think is the first time.
Etienne Gauthier.
Sorry?
Etienne Gauthier.
I'm not gonna say that because I don't think that's it, and I wonder if you're trying to trick me into saying something.
I know, that's it.
But he said hi to Multi. I understand why he's only saying hi to you. It's because I can't pronounce his name.
Absolutely. I will say hi to you either.
Oh, I can pronounce your name. I just don't on live streams because as far as I know, you don't have your name revealed on your channel, right? Everyone knows my name. But also, Gentleman Multi is a way better name for you. So, Ajax said, like they can't figure out how to load balance.
Ah, they can't.
What does load balance mean? I don't understand the term.
Balance loadout.
Oh, balance loadout. Okay, sorry. I thought he was referring to on the day when the servers were having massive issue with the amount of players. So,
oh,
sorry.
Oh, maybe. If he means that, then I didn't get that.
Yeah, that's why I thought I would ask. I'm not familiar with the exact term he was using. Lucifer said, if you didn't finish the events before the end dates, you will have to buy them out to get the rewards, correct? Otherwise, you won't get them because the rewards won't come back. As far as we know, they don't come back. Oh, Tiny Lilith, you look like a lantern today! She's actually a red lantern gear. Nice! You look great.
Why should
Oni said they need to upgrade their servers is what they need to do, but I'm afraid they might lose our progress in the maintenance.
Let's talk.
Let's hope not.
That would very much suck.
If they cannot add more servers without,
never paid for.
if they cannot add more servers without losing our data, they need to fire their technical support and hire new people. And I just realized, looking at your character, that dang, that Superman hairstyle is girly.
It's very feminine. I agree with you. Right? It actually is the style my sister's hair currently looks like. My sister does a, long on top, short on the bottom kind of style. But when it grows out, this is what it looks like. This looks like my sister's hair. So, I don't know how good it looks on male characters, but on my character, it looks great.
Oh, no!
Tiny Lilith put the red hair on!
We on ranks.
We are on ranks. We went through the teleporter. Whoops! Let's warp out of here. Oh, no, you can just go to on duty and press leave, I think, and it might take you back. No, it's just going to exit group mission. Yeah, because I'm not in it anymore. Let's warp to Metropolis. Whoops. Christopher said, hi, Multiverse, hi, Shadow, and hi, Shadow's mom. Hi, everyone. Hello, Christopher. Plastic Man said, look at this Devil's Brigade. Yes! We're awesome, though. The awesome
Always.
brigade.
Oh.
I can't even speak anymore. Nope, I give up on the word. Brigade! Okay, we got there. Lord Sky says, oh, okay, well, hope it will be, I'll be able to. Thank you, I appreciate it. Awesome. I hope you're able to get it too. But yeah, they're not cheap. Playing the content is definitely preferable, but man, the amount of content we get is so frequent, I feel like I never get rest. Lucifer said, seeing how they are augments, the devs might bring them back as rewards for other events like Aftershocks, but I doubt the devs will do that. I was curious if they were going to bring back the same rewards from the previous year and you could choose, right? Play an event or an episode and you choose the different reward. You can go, do you want last year's, do you want this year's, and you could pick. But
No,
that was just me thinking, they clearly aren't doing that. They're playing on FOMO really heavily.
Yes, we can already tell they're not doing that. They didn't do that with Batman Day. They didn't do that with the Outsiders event. So they're not, and they're certainly not doing that also with the when we create new characters, the ultimate recruitment event. So they're not doing that.
Yep. Revenant is asking me, is your hair still purple? I like your purple hair. Yes. And thank you. Unk said, I basically completed it, just I couldn't get out of the very last mission. Yeah, it had trouble getting people out once they completed things. It was really annoying. It happened to me, but after the 1.5-hour reset, it did fix it up so that I was able to play through it. Bunch of people after that reset, though, were not able to get back in the game. Everyone's trying to log in and they can't log in. They're put in a massive queue and never actually end up in the game. It was so annoying.
Well, it's because the fix to being stuck in the raid or the alert was to log out and log back in. Problem is that so many people were doing that you would end up in a queue and you had to wait. And
Yeah,
even
but when you
then,
did log out and you came back in, you ended up at the start of it instead of the end. You had to play it again.
oh, okay.
Crazy.
So apparently that was the fix to be able to get out, but it didn't work for most people because they could not get back in. There was some sort of authentication error, or they would get into a queue and had to wait. So it was a crapshoot all over the place. We have room for one more.
We're
There's
down
someone
by
who
one.
wants to join.
Yeah.
So we'll wait a bit for somebody to join. If not, we'll have no choice. We'll have to do it
Invite
one
a
man
hero.
short. Or we'll invite
Sorry?
maybe Claire Green. We'll see.
Yep. Tiny Lilith said, in Star Trek Online, they did make it so that you could, if you missed something, you might have a chance to get it later, like a choice box. That's the kind of thing I thought they might do. So these are the same developers, right? At least some of them are. Maybe they will.
Yes.
Maybe at some point there'll be a box. I'm getting my beanie! Mind you, if there's a choice box and the beanie is in it and there's like a whole bunch of cool items that are strong and not just cosmetic, I probably won't get the beanie.
Oh
I
no!
also probably didn't miss them all. Like, I've missed a couple on different accounts, because obviously, with different accounts, I'm not playing everything all the time with every single account. That's ridiculous. But, yeah, I have missed stuff. So, the beanie I did not collect on my Future Laura account. And now I feel stupid, because Future Laura always wears a beanie. So...
We have a yellow lantern
Yeah.
with us.
We do! I don't know if we should invite a yellow lantern.
Very disappointing.
Oh, man, the lag is really bad today, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay, there we go. It was a little bit better yesterday when I loaded in. Chosen said I was able to complete the new DLC on day one. I don't know how, though. Maybe it was due to me playing on Xbox. Xbox did have a longer downtime than everybody else. It didn't come back for a while. Once it did come back, it seemed like the glitches that we were experiencing on PlayStation and Switch were not... Actually, no, it didn't happen on Switch. Sorry, EU and US were not happening on Xbox. So if you got in on Xbox after that big, long shutdown, you could probably have gotten from beginning to end without a problem. The only thing you might have a problem with is doing the open world Red Lantern facility one. That one is still glitching on the Xbox.
But also, PlayStation has the bigger population. It's always been an issue.
Yes.
Whenever there's a lot of players, DC Universe Online has always struggled a little bit. And we saw way back when we saw the difference. Whereas when you would mention sometimes some issues on PlayStation, people on PC didn't understand because PC at the time had a very small population. and the game was running fine. If you had a high-end PC, the game was running fine. Not so much because it was a high-end PC, although that probably helped, but because there was low population. So when there's low population, yeah, the game runs fine. The problem is that when there's a lot of people, yeah, the game does struggle a bit, and that's when they have to have more servers. It's been like that for 15 years, and they still didn't figure it out. It's a bit frustrating sometimes. And when they did merge the PlayStation and PC servers together, all of a sudden PC players understood what PlayStation people were talking about because now they were stuck with the same population problem.
Yeah.
So low population, game runs fine. But as soon as the population increases, not so fine.
Yeah.
You're such an idiot, and you can't even
Lucifer said, yesterday while doing my dailies in Frozen Mogo, I noticed they made the phases. There were only 3. Phase 1 had 20 players in it. Oh, he plays Switch. We had 3 phases on Switch. That's freaking amazing. Awesome. When I must admit, when I play on Switch, it's at a time where most of the people who play are sleeping. So there's 1 phase when I play. But if there's 3 phases during other times, that's great. That means the population is increased, at least for this event or episode. So that's good. That's good to know.
Oh yeah, there was a clear increase on Tuesday. There was a lot of people. You could see it when you looked at the amount of phases and people in each phases. Yeah, the game was full. There was a lot
Yeah.
of people. Sadly,
I don't understand how rare it is for there to be more than 1 phase on Switch.
but sadly, the freaking
can't
game
believe
just wouldn't work for
Yeah,
a lot of people.
It was shocking. I'm surprised, or I'm glad as well, that I was able to get through it up to a point, then wait for the shutdown, and then get through it again. So I basically got through it in 1 hit. If they didn't have to do the shutdown, maybe we could have played all the way through, but I did experience that glitch where it would not allow me to exit without restarting the, it's the solo that we do, but it is the alert, the version of the alert that we do as part of the initial mission, so, yeah. I must admit, I don't like the alert and the raid being the same thing. I really don't. I wish there was something different, but I do like the fact that they shortened the way that the alert functions so that you don't have to do all of the initial beginning stuff for it. It makes it feel a little bit less like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. Which, it's nice for me, because when you go into the raid and you're doing that once a week, the beginning of it is different from the alert version. So there's at least that. And also, our roles are never not needed. We can all stick to our main roles, which is nice. We don't ever just disregard and go, yeah, we don't need a healer right now, we don't need a tank right now.
We never need a healer, ever.
Yes, we do! It happens to us all the time. You guys, we end up double tanking because we have no healer.
Never.
David said, we're still out of power, keeping safe and warm on. No, I hope everyone has fun today and a good weekend. I'm glad you're keeping safe and warm. I'm really sorry to hear you still have no power, David. That's so horrible. I would be reading so many books. Which is probably good. I do actually have a bunch I need to read.
How? No power, no light.
Alright, that's alright. I would go somewhere where it's, the sun can come inside.
There's no sun after 5.
Yeah, I wouldn't read after 5. I'd read in the daytime. Actually, here there's sunlight until about 8 p.m. So I'd be good till 8. You're going down, sir. Stop trying to just stay alive. No. Lucifer said if you do the solo in the on-duty menu, you can find Raldolph the Great. Yes, in the cave. So before you leave after beating Luzia, go back through the cave and beat Randolph to get the feat and the title. Correct. So there's a feat that you can complete when you do the solo. Keep in mind it's not in the open world version. So when you do your initial mission and everything doesn't count. You need to do it when you do it as a load-in. And yeah, you need to go back through and find Raldolph! I can't say names, and defeat him to get the feat. So thank you, because I was about to explore that when I was doing the investigation briefing map video that I'm about to record that, right? I'm going to get that one done for you guys so you don't have to find them all yourself if you don't have Batman leveled up, and I will create a map that I'll put on my socials, so you don't even have to watch the video if you don't want to. You can just go and go according to the map. But when I do that, I look for extra things that I can let people know, and that was one of them. But now Lucifer has found it, so I'm very glad.
Why do you want to be mean to Randolph? What's he done to you?
Apparently he's a Grey Lantern who's trying to get Mogo to still be grey. So that I would like to save the entire planet. Thank you. I keep going to say Randolph.
But now Mogo is still grey.
I know. I I wish they had have done, you know how at the end of the Mogo episode, what is that, Fearful Day, where Mogo's green the whole time, and then at the very end he turns grey in the cutscene that we get. But when we go back out, he stays green. I wish we had a cutscene where Mogo turned green, even if the planet is going to stay frozen and grey, sure. But, you know, just give us something to let us know we rescued Mogo. I don't even feel like we did. I feel like Mogo's still grey, and the children are still kidnapped, and Crib is unfound, and the matron style is not available. That's completely off the topic, but I want that style.
The closest they do is that they do mention that over time Mogo will get better. That's the one line that explains the whole thing. But yeah, it would have been nice.
Lucia at the end, she is standing next to a green tree and is like, look, a sprout of life, and then gets really cocky about the fact that the planet's getting saved, and no mention of the fact that she's the cause of it being that way.
Well, that's another thing. Like she basically she has no consequences for all the bad things she did.
Yes, exactly. That's what I don't like.
Hence the
Nothing.
paradox.
I think it would have made more sense her turning red. I don't know. I wish they had swapped the roles. I wish Esperanza was the person we were following, not Lucia, and we find out about Lucia's daughter, and Esperanza's gonna go and help Lucia's daughter. That would be nice. And then that we don't have a murderous person who didn't get her comeuppance. She would have got her comeuppance. It wouldn't have been a very nice one, but, you know, at least she died trying to rescue her sister, right? I don't know. I feel like I'm the only one who thinks this way. I find Lucia very off-putting.
And poor Esmeralda, still dead.
I know! So heartbreaking. Your
Poor
girlfriend is
Jack,
gone.
still dead.
Yeah! And all of the other people that Lucia murdered...
Still
are
dead.
Still dead, and not allowed... Their families aren't allowed to be a Sorrow Lantern, so, you know... Oni said, I'm out in the middle of nowhere in the countryside and it gets cold at night, 6 Celsius, and my oil heater can't keep up. Oh, I'm so sorry, that's not nice.
6 Celsius, that's not very cold.
It's very cold for some people. But yeah, it's not in the negatives, but...
Here it's
yeah,
a
that's
warm
still
summer
not
night.
nice. Yeah, we've got summer here as well, so we've had mostly warm days, one of which was disgustingly hot. It was 43 degrees Celsius, and the sun was beating down. It felt hotter, so oof, that was unpleasant. And then everyone else I'm talking to is like, we're snowed in, we're surrounded by snow, and I was like, I don't want to be snowed in, but the cold sounds nice right about now.
I almost feel sorry for the people who work the snowplow, because this winter especially, like they pass the snowplow, they clear out the sidewalks with those little buggy, I have no idea what they're called, and a couple of hours later there's another 2-3 inches of snow that falls, and they have to do it again the next day and the next day. Sadly, sometimes they'll skip a couple of days before they come back, even though they probably should come back the next day, but anyway. So it doesn't last, whenever they pass the snowplow, doesn't last very long, because almost every day we have 2-3 inches of snow.
Tiny Rose said, I'm right under you. I came back in the map. She spawned under the ground in Metropolis. Lovely!
Yeah, that is something that used to happen a lot way back when in the era of PlayStation 3. But once we got this PlayStation 4, that pretty much that was a thing of the past. We never had that again. Sadly, not fairly recently we started seeing that again. So I guess we're overdue for a PlayStation 6.
Getting shot back. Yeah, actually that's true. It's been a while. My mom said banana. That means Skrulls is here. He is. He said, "G'day, mom. Have a great weekend." Thank you. Did you bring fruit for everybody? We're gonna start talking about food again. I'm gonna get hungry.
Does it mean we have to say Barbatos?
Barbatos.
Barbatos.
No. I'm very, very impressed with the fact that when Skrull said he would no longer say Barbatos, he has not done so a single time. A man of his word right there. Love that.
Maybe he says it a lot just before logging in. I don't know.
Gets it out of his system first.
Yep.
Yep. Lucifer said the title you get for Randolph the Grey feat is the Grey, which is very handy for anyone who has a Grey Lantern.
Yeah, I could see. I guess some people will have to create themselves a Green Lantern soon.
Yeah.
I guess maybe in the next recruitment event.
I mean, we've got an awesome style. Maybe. I think they're gonna do green though, the light power set. But yeah, people could create grey. Maybe they'll give us an augment. Who knows? But honestly, the white power set, you can kind of use those abilities to go towards grey. And if you use maybe Earth, they're kind of grey.
All paradox entities will be erased.
PDG90 said, I'm really getting tired of making the alert and the raid the same mission. Yeah, welcome to my world, sir. I completely agree with you. Especially when they have, like, the escort mission and the let's separate each other and go and do these things apart from each other where we don't need to have our roles used. I don't like that part of it either. I'm happy that this one, they have kept our roles prominent. We don't separate so much that everyone could be a damage and it wouldn't matter. So I like that about it. I also do like that for the alert they have shortened it, and for the raid they have the beginning part still in it. It does feel a little bit different each time I play it, but it's still the same thing. It's still the same. It's only an improvement on what they've done previously. It's not back to us having two different sections, and I'm with you. I agree. I also think, like, we've got that open world Red Lantern facility thing. Why didn't they make that like the alert or something? That could have worked.
Sadly, that seems to be their game plan for the future. Having one mission that's going to be the solo, the alert, and the raid. What can you do?
Paradox demons are being drawn by the anti-monitor.
Complain about it online.
Although
That's what we can do.
I couldn't help but wonder, like when we had the dev live stream, where was Kendricky, the producer? He wasn't there.
No, you're right. We had Scott Boyd was the one that was there.
And even with the producer's letter, actually, we get there's someone else who does the letter. So I'm starting to wonder, like, is Kendricky still around? Is he gone?
I have no idea. But yeah, I always find the Andre producer letters interesting because he's very vague. I think intentionally so. But then also some things are very. It seems like he doesn't know exactly what he's talking about. That may sound harsh, and I'm very sorry if that's the case. It could just be he speaks differently to me, but sometimes I read it and then reread it, and I'm like, I don't know if that makes sense, but okay. So, I don't know. I have a little bit of difficulty understanding his perspective, I think. I don't know. But at least he does let us know what's coming, even if it is something that's coming through the full year. And even if it is up for speculation and we don't know how it's going to function, it does kind of create hype, which they don't tend to do throughout the whole rest of the year. They don't let us know what's coming.
Nope.
They're telling us about those alt kicks. Everyone is speculating how they're going to function, whether we can use an armory for it or not, whether the styles are going to be prominent based on what we last logged into or not. Like, everyone's curious whether their loadouts are going to be the ones we put on our character or if they're going to be a standard set for whatever power set they have. We don't know, and everyone's speculating and excited about it, so at least there's hype for that. But if it takes them too long to bring it out, people will stop talking.
Well, the hype did work for this DLC. Like, having the dev live stream and them introducing the DLC a few weeks ahead of time. That's not an accident why we had so many people. The hype worked.
People saw it coming. Yeah, it did.
So
they should do that all the time. Maybe not a live stream, anything. Let us know something's coming.
Yes, they should, but
without the blogs. No blogs, please.
But they don't want to do it.
I have this horrible feeling that the fourth blog that comes out is going to tell us that people were rescued from crib and everything is safe and fine now, and we don't get to play it, and we just get to read about it from the perspective of characters that aren't even ours.
You know what? I would prefer that than the next storyline being we have to save the children from crib. I don't want to do that.
I must admit I'm torn. I want to play the content, not read the content, but I don't want to have anything to do with Lucia. So if we play it, we have to deal with Lucia. If I read it, then we don't get to play it. So I don't know on that one. Revenant said, I do like the Guy Gardner chest and feet OP style. Yes, so do I. They are nice, and anyone who has created Guy Gardner is going to be able to utilize those, which is good.
Oh, yes.
Does anyone know, does it have the red emblem stuck on the front of it already, or can you put the emblem on?
No, the emblem is built in.
Okay, built in. So if you're doing a Green Lantern and then a Red Lantern version of him, you're going to need two pieces. Or a chroma.
Well, you can change the colors.
You can?
Yes.
It's not locked on the color, but doesn't it have the Red Lantern symbol, or does it not?
Yes, but you still can change the colors, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but a Red Lantern symbol that's green doesn't make sense.
Too late.
That's the best I'll get from you.
You forgot, didn't you? You didn't think about it.
Well, I didn't make the style. I'm just telling you, you can change the colors if you want.
Yeah, but changing the red lantern emblem, as far as I know, it's the red that's on it. Correct me if I'm wrong, it might be the green. Whichever emblem is built into it, changing the color doesn't change the lantern symbol over, so doesn't exactly work the right way for that.
No, wait, then that's not really Susie.
There we go. Lucifer said, I noticed the other day while doing the solo, the blue lantern chroma on the hair has a weird two-color swirl texture. I saw that too.
Yeah.
If you see the shot when it looks down on the top of your character's head, there's a swirl on it. I'm wondering if we're going to get that chroma and it's going to have one patterned swatch on there.
Well, the new chromas react weird with all the hairstyle, so I won't read too much into it. It looks more to me like some sort of technical glitch than anything else.
Oh, I don't know. I think it might be one of the swatches. I'm wondering if we end up getting a material and we're going to have a high gloss blue that has a texture to it, and then a high gloss blue that doesn't, and then a black or something like that.
Well, it could be.
And honestly, the pattern looks like something Esperanza would wear. So
Esmeralda would never wear that. Come on.
She so would. Also, I think I'm the only person upset about this, right? But why is Lucia wearing Esperanza's outfit? Their styles are so different. I hate it.
They did not want to design a new model.
Yeah, they had no time. That's my thinking. But
All they had to do was change her hairstyle, and voila, you have a new
they could
model.
have just grabbed her reckoning style, changed her shoes and gloves over to something not a wrap, and made it blue. Done. I don't like her in Esperanza's clothes. It's weird to me.
Honestly, I don't care. I'm just
You don't. I care. Fashion is a thing. Actually, I don't care about fashion.
I just want this
They had given
DLC.
her a style that suited her.
I just want this whole storyline to be behind us and move on to something
Everybody
else
does.
at this point.
Oh, a lot of people seem to. So do I. Yes. Oh yeah, my mom said to David, it's been a long time. I hope your power returns soon. So do I. I don't know if he's still here because he probably can only pop in and pop out. But yeah, I hope that happens because that's awful. Lucifer said they could have made a matron a separate character and made her the DC Comics version of Agatha Harkness. She looks and does a similar thing to Harkness from Marvel Comics. I don't know, I think they should have used Granny Goodness. Kind of.
Yeah, I suppose they could have done either.
Yeah. But I do want the style. I hope they put the style in the game. It's an interesting style. But, and also, skirt pieces, I think, for male characters. Is there only one Druid?
I don't know.
Because I know that the formal style for women and men, it swaps between trousers for men and a skirt for women. So if you're wanting to do like a full robe, I think you have quite a limited selection. So if they did put it in the game...
No, the Druid is a full robe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Druid is the only one I know of. Formal is
No,
the one
there's
that
another,
people
there's one or two. There's, the name escapes me
Okay,
right
yeah,
now.
that's what I'm asking, because I'm not sure. I only know what it looks like on female characters, and I know that some things on a female character is one thing, on males is another. Like I can get the Talia al Ghul hairstyle, but I can't get Ra's al Ghul on my female character, and vice versa, right? So something similar to that. So I just thought I'd ask, because you know the male style's way better than I do.
Does your female character deserves a Ra's al Ghul hairstyle?
Yes.
Okay, then complain to the
That was a very silly
devs.
question, obviously.
Complain to the devs then.
It's alright. I'll live without it, but it is an example of like one of the things where the female and male characters get something different. I also think like the Ra's al Ghul for female characters, but the male characters could totally use the Talia one. I don't know why they can't have that. I'm too fussy. Also, they would have had two pieces to give the players instead of one if they did it that way, instead of one per gender of your character.
Of the paradox demon incursion, the confluence of magic, meta, and tech. What's your plan now?
J Torres says capsule better than the content. Yeah, I'm the minority with that.
Yes.
I very, very much prefer the Sorrow style, but it's because a couple of the pieces I want to use on my Shattered Shadow character, and she had like they've got. The boot pieces have a winding asymmetrical like shattered looking thing that works for that character that I have, and I'm thinking I'm probably going to put it on my main style, which I haven't changed for the 2 years that I've played YouTube and even before that. So yeah, that's the only reason I'm really interested in it, is because it's going to work on my main character so well. But I do realize I'm the minority. Most people much prefer the capsule style.
No,
That
no,
is
no, no, no.
completely understandable, I know.
No. Not most people. Everyone else in the world.
Not true. I have had people tell me that they prefer the Sora style over
They're
the
just
top
saying
of
that
the
not to
Superman
hurt your
style too.
feelings.
No, they're people who play their own unique characters and not iconics, which is what I am as well. So, also, I don't get offended if people say that they would prefer something over something else. My feelings are very hard to hurt.
People don't know that, so they're
Well, yes, they
walking
do.
on eggshells to make sure not to hurt your
I've been
feelings.
told so many things that end up not landing the way they want them to. Not from my people who like my content, by the way. Other people. That, man, some people say horrible things to get a rise out of others. It's really not nice. But I'm glad if it's said to me, hopefully that means they're not saying it to, I mean, there are children in this game. Right? Don't say horrible things to children. My goodness, that would be awful.
There's no children in this game. It's impossible.
It's probably not meant to be.
The game is rated teen.
Why will this not lock? There we go. Beautiful. Claire said, well, good day to you. Good day! I'm so far behind in the chat, aren't I? That must have been ages ago. Lucifer said, when they revealed Esperanza's daughter via St. Walker, my reaction was, what? I think they are adding more dev-created characters just to make more stories about their own created characters. And you know what else?
What?
They didn't change the appearance of the daughter compared to Esmeralda. Esperanza, this is your fault. And I think that's on purpose because they don't have to create a new skin.
Yes,
They just use the one they've got, that's the daughter, right?
pretty much.
Jeez. They also did it with Kennick. Kennick just looks like the mum, but small. I don't think they put much effort into that one either. They just shrunk it. She has no features from her father. Very weird. They're just cloning.
Well,
Everyone is a clone.
They reuse entire alert to make a raid out of it. So, do you think they're going to stop there? Of course they're going.
of course
They're,
not.
of course they're going to reuse character models.
Soon we'll come into the game and it will just be repeats of the exact same character model everywhere. Nothing else. In a void universe of black. No.
We'll have 3 character models, and all the characters will be the same.
Yeah, and they'll get tired of our characters too. All of our characters will look the same. It'll be really boring. Oh no, XD said my game is crashed. Was he the one who was with us?
Oh, could be.
My Little Pony? The My Little Pony character, Trixie?
We should run together more often.
If he was with us since that's when we lost someone, it may have been his character. That was beautiful, guys.
Oh, for people who like the on-duty stuff, I'll leave it there for a minute.
Zone hardened my mind and focused my resolve.
Ajax said FOMO has me locked in. Yeah. See, but FOMO does work. It does work temporarily, but long term it doesn't. If the only reason I play this game is because I'm afraid of missing out, and that happens over and over again, eventually I'm going to be like, yeah, no thank you. So
Well,
I just realized Tiger Rat came to stand next to me, and I was like, okay, let me move. I'm sorry! I wasn't trying to leave you.
Well, the problem is
multi.
the problem is that it has to work because they keep on doing it, and also other games also do the same. So if it didn't work, no one would do it.
Yeah.
It's something we've
Oh,
seen.
For me, it won't. If it's only FOMO that I play for, I'll leave. But the thing is, it's not at the moment. There's
Yeah,
other
but
things
there's-
I really enjoy
there-
about the game.
Yeah, but there's not only you playing the game, so
No, I know. But eventually, the people who are like me, which I would agree are probably the minority as well, people who are like me, if all we're doing is FOMO in this game, I won't stay. Neither
Because
will that sort of person.
we see it with everything in this game. Like when something doesn't work, they stop doing it, and something works, they do it, and they do it a lot. Like we do look at the mega capsule. It's not an accident if they give us one. At this point, they give us one time capsule, one mega capsule, one time capsule, one mega capsule. That's not an accident. They wouldn't do that if it wasn't working, which is
Yeah.
sad. But what can you do?
Clearly, people are buying them. Or at
Yes.
least saving up their stabilizers for them. I mean, I give that advice out. I say to people, if you don't need something urgently from the capsules, wait for the resurgence and get everything unlocked cheaper and get your extra style piece. So,
Well, even the augments. Like how many people purchased the White Lantern augment the second it was released, or the Blue Lantern augments
Yeah.
for that matter? So
Yeah.
it's an easy $50 right there. Ching. And in a way it's a bit smart because there's two things about that. The first thing is that if they create a new power, way back when they would charge $5 for new power. And there's only a tiny, tiny fraction of the player base who would buy that power because not everyone would want to switch power. And here,
That's fair.
everyone can use the White Lantern powers. Every single players can add it to their current powers they're already using. So that's probably a lot of $50 coming in. They're probably making a lot more $50 now for the augments than they were making for the powers at $5 a power.
Yeah. Tiny Lilith said, I'm in the map again, lol. She keeps phasing straight into here underneath the ground.
Stop phasing.
Demon said that our phase is full.
Is it? Impossible.
No, I didn't know what phase we were. I just phased straight to you, so I have no idea. But yeah, it's possible.
Oh yeah, we're in phase 1.
Oh, go to 4.
Let's go to
You wanna
phase
go to
4.
4. It's got 9 people, yeah. Phase 4.
I wish we could like.
Oh, sorry.
I wish we could set it so that they would always send us, let's say, to phase 4, as opposed to
lock a phase
moving us around.
To. That would be handy. Yep.
Or better yet, I wish we could create our own phase.
Create our own phase?
We create a phase, and then you need an invite to come to our phase.
Oh, that's very restricted. No, can you imagine all the gatekeepery people? No!
Voila.
Skull said, Voivode is so cool, I want a Voivode ally attitude and all.
Oh, I'm sure
you with this, if they do that, yeah, I'm okay.
I'm sure you'll get it.
Yeah, and the thing is, she'll probably go with my Shattered Shadow character. She's got shadow abilities! Right?
Although, what's the last ally we got was Mr. Freeze, right?
Yeah. I mean, they've already got the Voivode body if they put it in the game. There's gonna be so many upset people being like, why would you give us an ally that is not something we can pair with any of our characters appropriately because she doesn't exist except in this DLC. Unless we're playing like Esperanza? No, Esperanza barely teams up with her. She rescued her, or attempts to. No, I have no one. Who could we Constantine? I don't know. You'd have to have a Constantine character for Voivode to work, I think. Ugh. I don't think they're gonna do it. But if they did, I wouldn't be upset. I'd just be like, okay. Especially because ult kicks are coming. If I want a specific person to summon, I can create them myself now, so that's nice. At least I hope so. Oh, Revenant said Phantom Zone base. That would be cool.
It would be, but I wouldn't expect a new base anytime soon. Sadly, the person who was making the bases was Ocean. And you may have noticed when we had the dev live stream, not a single mention about bases or base items or not an announcement saying, oh, here we have Johnny who's the new base item maker or lair creator or nothing like that. If I was a betting man, I would think that they probably did not even replace the Ocean just yet.
Our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
Is awesome.
Oh no, Ajax said we need an NPC Voivode for the base, for Shadow's favorite. No!
Let's go.
I don't want it. She's not my favorite.
And
I
then,
don't hate her.
and then as you go next to Voivode, she starts swearing and cursing.
And then run around in circles telling everyone she's alive. That would be so funny. Okay, damn it, I want it now. As long as she runs around inside my base going, I'm alive! That, please. That's so silly.
Well, somehow they don't seem to know how to do that. Like, it's strange that we have ambush bug, we can move around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the old devs, like 3 generations ago. I don't think.
Mushroom dude, was that the old devs? He moves around.
No, it was an old dev suit. So since the new devs, I don't think we have anything that moves around in our lair. And because if they could, why not do it? Like Mr. Freeze, Starfire, Etrigan.
Yeah, they just chat.
None of them move around, which tells me that they can't do it or they don't know how to do it.
And I mean, they're heavily reusing assets. It doesn't seem like they're trying to put effort into that sort of thing. We missed one. There's a red dot back there.
Oh, did we miss one? My bad.
Yeah. No, I think he fell down the side. Where is he?
Oh, no! Oh, there he is.
I can't see him. I'm super speed.
It's
If
okay.
I jump down there, I'm gone.
He's gone. He's gone.
Yep. Thank you. But, yeah. Tiny Lul says, I want that. We're getting Voivode in our bases, guys. Nah. I'd only want it if they could make her run around screaming that she's alive. Otherwise, no, not really. And only because it's funny. Every time you walk into my base, 10 Voivodes. I'm alive! Hilarious.
Oh yeah.
Lucifer said, oh yes, Voivode, she's definitely still alive and certainly not stabbed by a limb blade and dead somewhere. Is that why she didn't appear in this DLC? Is because somebody, we won't mention anyone's names, Lucifer, may have got rid of her? Which, see, this is how, I don't love her, because right now if that happened I would be okay. If I never see the character again. But I must admit, having her run around screaming she's alive in my base would be fun, just because it would make me laugh.
Okay, good. Rules locked in.
Nightcrawler said, don't say take it outside, let them be fine words in my cowboy voice. Who said take it outside? Or was it when we were talking about, it was when I was talking about, that she shouldn't be inside of a pub because she's a child. Yeah,
Could be.
yeah, take her out somewhere, yeah, you're right, it's fighting words. I don't know how to say it without it sounding like fighting words, though.
Too late.
Place her in a different location other than that location where she should not be able to access alcohol. There you go. Is that better? That's better. Where's Zed? Over here, okay. I thought I was running around with, a symbol that we didn't even need. Again, that's what I did last time, too. You've got Al Dot. Oh, he's going the wrong way! Al Dot's in that section. Okay, he's back, never mind.
I got it.
David said, going to head out now, everyone take care. Okay, so yeah, he probably hasn't heard half of the things I've said to him, but thank you, David, if you ever rewatch this. Thank you for joining us briefly, and I hope your pal comes back soon. Oof. That would suck so much. Days of it. I don't know that I'd mind it so much if it was really cold here, but when it's this hot and we have that sort of thing happen, especially because members of my family do have breathing conditions and the humidity from the hot days can very much affect that. It can also affect me mildly. Yeah, having the power off here is not nice. And it did just recently happen to us, but it was hours. It wasn't days, guys, so days sounds horrible. Scroll said, have a great weekend, David. Cook up a storm. Okay. Stop talking about food. I will end up hungry. It's my own fault, though. I come to Multi's live streams just after I've slept, right? I sleep, I check my computer for things, I go to my character, I do the style if I haven't already, and then we do the live stream, so I don't eat, because it's, you know, before when I would normally eat. But the live streams often go to the point that's after when I would normally eat as well, so I do end up hungry. I should bring snacks, but then you all will be, like, listening to me eat, which is not a very pleasant sound.
Yeah, no snacks.
Yeah, no snacks. Something that makes zero sound. Just, even when I drink water, I make sound. So we're got nothing, no choice.
Well, it's something that always I never could understand with YouTubers. Like sometimes you would see this Angry Joe who does as a live stream or who does a video while he's eating and drinking a soda. And couldn't you eat like before?
Stream?
Couldn't take for like a video. They would pre-record a video, but they somehow they had to eat while they recorded for some reason. And
That's so weird.
I know. I always wondered, like, could you take 5 minutes to eat and then record your video?
Yeah, exactly. So strange. Yeah. And I think I've done streams where I start at 4 a.m. and I go for like 8-9-ish hours with no food, and then usually after that I'm really hungry. If I'm coming back for another stream, you stop the stream, you go eat, and you come back. But
well, if I was to take a guess,
they're making a video. It's a video. Eat, then record your video. It's so weird.
if I was to take a guess, I would say they probably see that as maximizing their time.
Well, maybe. Also, sometimes people like the idea of sitting down and eating with someone. Maybe that's why.
Nah.
Because I know there's some people who watch content specifically. It's how mukbang, I think, started, even though it's not really what it is now. But was that some people were lonely and couldn't eat around other people, especially during COVID. So people would sit down, eat, and have a conversation with them.
If I wanted to watch eating ASMR, that's what I would be doing. So.
Yes. I don't like eating ASMR. And I do like some ASMR, but the eating ones I don't know. It
Or
feels like I'm encroaching on someone's lunchtime and I should leave till they're finished. You know, a little bit like that.
or there's other YouTubers who would I don't know. They go to the grocery stores and they record a video while they're walking towards the grocery stores, like to maximize like the whatever 20 minutes it takes them to go to the store. They see that again as
Yeah.
maximizing their time because they're recording a video. But those videos are unwatchable. The worst case was like the guy would walk around and then he would see a puppy and oh, a puppy, and he would get sidetracked all over the place. He would see a crack in the ground and oh, a crack in the ground, and
Show a crack in the ground.
it wasn't. And at some point I said, okay, I'm not watching his videos where he goes outside anymore. And then he recorded a video in his apartment, and then whenever there would be a noise, like the fan would start, and oh, my fan started, and I was like, okay, I'm not watching that no more. It was like everything would sidetrack him into something else, and it drove me nuts at some point.
Easily distracted person. Maybe some people enjoy it. I mean, if they're getting views, then some people enjoy that sort of thing. I feel like I would have laughed so hard if I saw someone be surprised about a crack in the ground. Oh dear.
It was crazy. Anything you would see would he would go into on a tangent. It's like, come on.
So strange. Multi-spec said, started watching Multi's live, think I'm over. I'm Canadian, just like him. Think I'm over. Oh, sorry, I'm taking over. Canadian, just like him. What are you taking over?
You're not Canadian like
don't
me.
know. No one's Canadian like Multi's
There's no
Canadian
Canadian like me. Even Wolverine is not like
yeah,
me.
I don't know what he means by taking over. I'm confused.
I have no idea.
So Lucifer said, before any of you ask, my answer is simply that I cannot confirm or deny anything. So, I don't know. I think I'd like confirmation on that we're never going to see Voivode again. Please, Lucifer, if you can confirm or deny that, I would be happy.
I have a
I'd be
feeling.
happy if you could confirm it.
I have a feeling we'll see her again. The devs are too much in love with their
They
own
love
their own
their
stuff.
characters.
They they pat themselves on the back too much when they talk about the characters. She'll be back.
Yeah, it does seem... I mean, maybe they really do feel the way that they feel and think the things they think, right? It could definitely be the case. But because they never say, oh, I wish I had have done such and such, or whoops, I think that I could have done better with this, that never, not one time have I seen any of them say something like that. It makes it seem like everything else is disingenuous to me. Because everything is, we did good, this is great, we love this, we love that. And even when I do something stupid, I'll point it out and be like, yeah, I did a stupid there, or yeah, I wish I hadn't have done that, or this video could have been better. Like, they never, ever self-criticize, which, I mean, maybe it's genuinely the case that they really love every single thing they do. But for me, it seems like, you know those YouTubers who say everything positive about a brand because they have a brand deal with them. I don't trust them, because they are paid to say nice things about it. It feels like that. So it makes it hard for me to trust that the developers really do enjoy the things that they do, or what they say is the truth, which I could be wrong. They
Oh
could be
no, you're so
completely
mean.
honest.
So you don't trust Volterra? Poor Volterra.
It's not that I don't trust
Too late.
Volterra or anyone specific, it's that I
The
find
words-
it hard to believe that they love everything that they say that they love.
The words left your
No.
mouth already. Poor
It comes across as disingenuous.
poor
I didn't
Volterra.
say I don't believe them. I said I could be wrong. But it does feel disingenuous. The same way it
Poor.
feels disingenuous when a YouTuber is like promoting a brand, but they're paid to do so. You know? And I mean, there's some YouTubers who will love a brand for like ages and then get a brand deal. But
Well,
it's a brand they
sometimes-
already loved. That I believe.
Sometimes they might just be worried about hurting I don't know, the devs' feeling or something. Like there's your friend Greg
Yes.
DeLuca that you spoke so much about not too long ago. And
No, he was very pushy. No, he wasn't. It literally took 2 seconds of his live stream for me to get excited about that iconic ability. I
Well,
barely
at some
watched it,
point-
but he was having so much fun.
at some point he was trying to talk about the next DLC, and he was trying to let's say be a bit critical,
Be kind.
but he was working really hard not to walk on eggshells, and it's like he was walking on eggshells, and he was trying really hard not to be too mean. But it's obvious that he had issues with the content, but did not
Yeah.
dare say it too much. I know that he did
Well,
apply.
If he wants to be part of Creator League, it's
Well, yes.
understandable, but,
I know he did apply to be part of the Creator League, so maybe that's why, or
well, then that's fair.
or
yeah.
maybe he just Maybe even without the Creator League, maybe he just doesn't want to hurt the devs' feelings. But either way,
That's
it
what
was
I
a
was
bit
gonna say too.
it was a bit let's say funny, or yeah, let's say funny, how he was working really hard not to try to hurt anyone's feelings.
Yeah, see, I don't mind if people are trying not to hurt people's feelings. I don't like hurting people's feelings either. That's why I will say, I could be wrong. Like, my feeling that it seems like they're not genuine is a feeling. That's all it is. I could be 100% wrong. They could all really love everything they do, and I'm just wrong.
But
But
hurting your
I don't
feelings
say
is so
those things
fun.
anyway. When have you ever hurt my feelings, Multi?
All
Not
the
one
time.
Never! Every time you try, I laugh at you. So
You laugh only to
I don't think you're also not genuinely trying. You're just sarcastic like me. So
you laugh
that's
you
very
laugh
different.
you laugh only to hide the pain.
That rune is locked in.
Yeah, sure. I think he's just a little bit bitter at the fact that he's really bad at insulting me. He needs more practice, you know? Oh, I grabbed the U. I thought it was the U we needed. It's not. It's the N. Someone else. Oh, yeah, over there. There's the N.
Yeah, Dan is there.
Yeah, I see it. We just need to attack them. I was, like, going for the U person, though. It was definitely wrong. Wrong person. There we go. N. Okay. Oh, you grab. Multi-spec said Multi would never lie, lol. Yep, I would like to point out, we've been waiting a very long time for the face reveal that he has promised multiple times. So that's all I'm gonna say, guys. But I also warned you it's probably never gonna happen.
You never believe me anyway, so it doesn't matter. I told you
I will believe you when it happens.
I told you the true story of Phoenix Jones, word for word. Every word was nothing but the truth, and you did not want to believe a single one of them. I was so sad.
That is not what I said.
I
said it
was
seems
so
unbelievable.
sad.
I don't believe you.
I cried and cried and cried, and still you wouldn't believe me.
And you think you can hurt my feelings? Apparently I can hurt yours really easily.
Very easily. You're so mean
That's
to
alright.
me.
Just go find Esperanza, she'll give you a hug.
Actually, I don't want to hug a corpse.
That was a good answer. That's okay. Rocky. You can hug Rocky. Rocky is adorable. Just don't pat his ears. Oh, true. Chess Rabbit said, please, no more Mogo. Yeah.
Yeah, Mogo has overstayed.
Yeah.
Mogo has overstayed his welcome.
Yes. I mean, I'm really glad all the maps are different. The environment does look different, but yes, please no more Mogo. It's been a lot.
No more Mogo, no more storyline that lasts 4 DLCs. That's too long. It's a year. It's a year and change. It's a year and 4 months. It's too much.
Yeah, I agree. It's yeah, too far. I really hope that the way that it sounded in the producer's letter, where it sounds like they're gonna keep doing 4-part story arcs. I hope I'm wrong, and that it was vague enough that they actually mean shorter ones, because man, please not a 4 again.
Well, I thought
It's a really amazing storyline. 4 is a lot.
I thought he meant multi-part storylines. I didn't. It didn't seem to me like he meant 4-part storylines, but it could be. I could be wrong.
So could I. It seemed like they were implying it's going to keep going with 4-part ones, but yeah, it might not. We could both be wrong. Who knows?
I guess we'll know in 3 months when they announce the next campaign. We'll know.
Yeah. Trigon Rack said all-time Mogo best. No! How could you say such a thing? No. No, Mogo. Oh, I need to phase with you again. Why does this happen basically every time? I'm in
Phase
a different
4.
Phase. I'm coming.
I wasn't in phase 4 either, so.
Oh, good. Well, you weren't where I was either. We both went to 2 different phases, and then both head to phase 4. I'm gonna go up to my dancing platform. There we go. Scroll said, I agree, no more Mogo. We have 3, that's enough. I agree with you, it's enough. Ugh.
Well, in 5 years, if they give us 1 more Mogo, it'll be fine, but yeah.
Scroll said, Shadow said Esperanza. It's Esmeralda. No, it's Esperanza, but I accidentally said Esmeralda because Multiverse
Oh,
said
yeah.
Esmeralda. He's tricked me. He tricked me.
It's working.
I think I hear someone at my front door. I'm just gonna let people know so that I don't have to go try and get it. There we go, just in case. Plastic Man said g'day, so g'day to Plastic Man. Craze said, the last time I tanked seriously was last survival mode, lol. Oh wow, that's a long time ago!
Yes.
Dragon Rack, sorry, said, I want Hal logo next. Why? No! Apparently we're missing one for the group.
Are we? Oh, okay. So
One.
let's see.
Yeah, we are. Yep. Tiny Lilith said, hang on, I just had a pop-up come up on the way. Just like they overdid the metal storyline. Yes, that's
Yes.
exactly what this is like. It's overdone.
Well, see, you would have thought they would have learned from that,
No.
but obviously they did not.
Yep. Scroll said, my two crushes on DCUO are Cheetah and Power Girl. I remember you telling me that! Very nice choices. He also said, what is survival mode? I'm always hearing about it. It's gotta be an epic event. I feel like he's being sarcastic.
It was for the elite of the elite of the elite.
Yeah, it only existed for me one time, and I played it only a little bit. And it was okay. But
it sucked.
It's gone now, so I'll never get to try it again. So yeah, a lot of people are missing survival mode. The rewards were good from survival mode. Ow.
Yeah, but the event sucked. Yeah, the tank had to kite all the time because the NPCs were hitting too hard. So the tank, even the tank, could not survive the NPCs very long. So he kept on having to kite the NPCs while the DPS would burn them. It was so the tank would run around kiting, and then the DPSs would try to burn the NPCs.
Yep.
It was I don't know.
It
was not fun.
I played it as a damage, and it was okay. Oh, it was okay. So but I only got to do it the one time because it only existed once for me because I haven't played the game long enough, and now I think it's pretty much gone. So. Yeah. Ajax said, yeah, that was about the servers being upgraded and properly load balanced to support more players and data. Hey, I was right! Woo! I wasn't sure though, that's why I asked you. But yeah, they definitely need to, I mean, we say need to. They've needed to for the last few episodes and they still haven't done it. Oh, I'm sorry, chapters. They need to make it so that when people are coming to the newest episode, and especially with the amount of hype they had, that they can actually support the players. And they didn't. They haven't, and apparently they keep not doing it. So we end up with these issues over and over. Sorry, Tiny Lilith! I didn't realize you were going to the same one until I saw you after. It was too late. Lucifer said survival mode was a thing years ago that allowed us to get special base items, style items, etc. But they haven't brought it back since, I believe, 2021-22, sadly.
Yeah, it's been a while.
That's the only thing I remember that I really liked was the rewards were alright. They were alright.
Yeah, there's still a few rewards you can get from the broker, from survival mode. But over time, yeah, those rewards are getting more and more expensive because they're getting there's still a demand for those rewards, and sadly the supply is going down and down. Come over here, evil. There we go. Oh no, the thing didn't work.
What thing?
I thought he still has his yellow armor, but it's some
No.
it's some yellow lantern effect that he has on him.
Yep, now he's back to yellow armor. It's because we allowed a yellow lantern to join our group.
Never again.
I must admit, they are doing fine. I have no problem with them.
Too late. Never again.
Craze said, lol, my bad, was on the phone with my sis? I don't remember what he said.
No idea.
Last time I played survival mode, lol. I have no idea. Maybe he's in-game with us on a character and I don't know the character. Oh, he literally has the same name. It's Craze Corpse. Ah! Now I feel just a little bit silly. Because he's right there. It's very obvious. It's so rare that someone has the same name in their chat as they do in the game. Because people swap between their characters in game, so I didn't expect that. I'm so sorry, Craze.
Actually, you should feel a lot silly.
Why?
Not just a little, a lot.
Why?
Because.
That's great reasoning. Thank you.
Best
Morty.
reason.
I have realized the error of my ways.
Best reason in the world.
I feel a lot of whatever you said I should feel that I've forgotten about.
Best
Whatever
reason in the
yes,
world.
Faithful said the market in this game is completely broken and crazy. People selling items for like 9999999, very large number. Buy cheap items and then list them at an absurdly high price to monetize the market so no one else can. Yeah, they do that. I have seen that, but I mean, I don't play the broker game, so I probably don't have the best perspective, but usually if there's something I want in the game, I'll play for it, rather than try and purchase. And if I do try and purchase something, it's usually something that's relatively cheap. I'm not really... So, like, I don't buy the last collection piece for the iconic abilities ever. Well, even if I had the money, it's not worth it for me for that price, so...
Well, there seems to be people trying to manipulate the market. I won't say too much because I'm not sure exactly, but... I'm not sure 100%, but there seems to be people who are trying to purchase a whole bunch of items, let's say rare items, and then they try to jack up the price. Anyway, they try to jack up the price and then they put those items on sale, or even worse, they sell them for real cash. So.
Yep, I've seen that too. Oh, that was me. I'm so sorry. That was me.
You better be sorry.
I pressed the loadout and I hadn't pressed my shoulder button down. I am the one who messed that up. Sorry, guys.
So anyway, there might be something that the devs should probably look into, but maybe they agree with that kind of behavior, and we just don't know that is quite possible.
Yeah.
Maybe they think it's part of the game.
I've seen it. I'll say, like, I used to put things in there cheaper so that people could actually afford to get them, and I'd be like, good, people who are missing out, they can get them, but that's not what happened. Every time I did that, someone would grab it and put it straight back in at a high price, and I was like, yep. I should stop doing that. It's pointless. So I try to aim for what's a reasonable price in the market, but that doesn't always work out. And honestly, I don't tend to sell a lot of things anyway. Mostly it's just furniture that I don't need. But if I have some really cool pieces that are worth a lot of money, I use them as rewards for my YouTube channel now. So I pass some to my best friend when there's ones that he would like. I get those for him, and then anything else I save up. And then when we have some kind of a competition on my channel, the rewards are there ready for me to use for everybody. So that's what I do. I don't end up selling anymore, really.
The problem is that if you want to be able to purchase the items that are like 100 million or more on a broker, you have to earn 100 million yourself. So you have to play the broker game. You have no choice.
Or just don't get the thing.
Nah. You have to get the thing.
Oh, sorry. Well, it depends on the thing. But yeah, I'm the kind of person who, if I see the price is too high, I go, nah, I'll just leave it. That's why I don't have quite a few of the different items that people do. But, Multi-Spec said, Red Lantern, I'm the superior. That atrocitus guy is nothing compared to me. Oh, he's so cocky. Let's hope he's got the abilities to, like, stand up to his cockiness. That's right, I get cocky sometimes. Faithful also said, no one else can get them. In reality, it's very hard to make money in the game, and the company should limit this. I mean, they did have it limited, right? People had to put down a down payment on the amount that they were charging for their item. So it restricted how much they could sell it for.
Yeah, but they changed that.
Yeah, and now everyone can put whatever price they like on anything they like. So
that's why
it's a little bit tricky.
That's why I'm wondering, maybe the devs actually are okay with this and actually are encouraging this. Yeah. Because if something like the cosmic material is, I don't know, 1 billion on the broker, well, of course, if you put it on the marketplace in Ape Mart for $50, yeah, people will buy it.
Yep. That's true, actually. That's a good point. Maybe it is intentional. Who knows? But yeah, I do like that they have increased how long we can keep something in the broker. I think that's really nice. But the main reason I thought that was really nice is because we then are putting the money forward for something, putting a down payment on it for something that stays longer. But they've removed that as well, so it's like they did two things.
Yes.
And one of them kind of negates the other. I could just keep putting it back in. It doesn't really matter now.
Yes.
So, yeah. Very weird.
And also, there's crazy people who seems to be using it as a bank. Like when you see
put things in at really stupid prices so that people won't buy it, and they get to they don't have to store it. Yeah. Yes.
And I remember when I was mentioning that, some people I won't name were calling me crazy on the Discord, but turns out that no, that's what's going on.
Yeah, it depends on slots as well. Like a lot of people can do it if they have a lot of broker slots. But if you only have the 5, then obviously only 5 items can get stored that way.
Well,
And what's the point? If you can purchase broker slots, you can purchase bank slots.
yeah, but
Why would you not just purchase bank slots? So strange.
what if you did not purchase either broker slots or bank slots, and you use your 5 broker slots to store stuff?
Yeah, 5. I would believe people are definitely doing it with 5 slots, sure. I also think you're right, though. I think people are doing that. They're just storing them there at a really unreasonable price. I mean, the worst thing that happens is they get a really, really nice sale, and the thing that's normal that happens is that they then have access to their item whenever they feel like it. They can take it out of there and put it back whenever they like. So, yeah, it's interesting.
Well, when you have a stack of exobytes at 1 trillion, no one will. It's not for sale. Like no one would buy that. So.
Oh yeah, I agree. Come on, drop the shield. How long do I have to attack you for the shield to drop?
A lot.
The heavy engineer not taking my hits. He's not happy. How dare he? Lucifer said Randolph the Grey is a Lord of the Rings joke. Randolph the Grey, Gandalf the Grey. He's even on a mountain similar to how Gandalf went to the volcano to destroy the One Ring to rule them all. It's a threefer, a terrible threefer. You're so right. Oh my goodness. I didn't even click. I've clicked now. Someone on the dev team likes the Lord of the Rings. As they should. It's great.
Well, they seem to like anything but DC. Because they put a lot of stuff that's not DC in a DC game. Like
mushroom characters, Alphias are. We need them to do like different races.
Like when we got the Reckoning DLC, I thought I was playing Dungeons and Dragons Online. But even before that, like the Phantom Zone projector, that's the freaking Stargate. They have the Doctor Who TARDIS. They put stuff from anywhere but DC in the game.
Yeah, it does seem like it, doesn't it?
Well, it gives me the impression that they don't know all that much about DC, so they put stuff they know. So if maybe they know Stargate, and that's what they use. Maybe they know Doctor Who, and that's what they use.
Yeah, it does feel a little bit like they look up something and go, oh, we'll use this, but it's something that most of the fan base doesn't even know about because it hasn't been popular, like the use of crib.
That could be another thing.
Yeah. Is the left side still fine? Yeah, okay, good. Tiny Will said, I feel like I am playing Star Trek Online. A little bit! I mean, the developers came from there. It is a little bit like it, isn't it? Oh.
Yeah, the new map, the orphanage, kind of looked like either the interior of Star Trek, or it reminded me also of the interior of a vault in Fallout.
Yes, a little bit of Fallout. Yeah, I would see that too. There we go. XD said, dang, I was with you guys and my game crashed, now it's full, I guess I'll sit here and wait. Oh, I'm so sorry. We did wait, though, to try and add people back whenever it crashes.
Yeah, we actually finished the mission with one man short, so
yeah.
Should have sent us a tell to invite you.
Yeah, if that ever happens, guys, Multiverse absolutely gives people grace. So if you get dropped out and you get back into the game, send him a tell. We usually wait to see if that person can come back. But obviously we can't wait forever. He is live streaming, so... But yeah, I'm so sorry, that's awful. Hey, my mum said Barbatos. Correct.
Barbatos.
Thank you, Mum. No! Nightcrawler said, I have a Grey Lantern. So do I. I have a Grey Lantern. I don't know how much I like her, but I'm curious to see if there's going to be things I can put into the game to make her awesome.
And
they gave us the emblem.
And the $50,000 question. What power did you use?
Earth. Is that a $50,000 question? Does that mean I get $50,000?
No, you give me $50,000.
Oh, you wish, man. I'm not paying you to ask questions that are really obvious. It's the closest to a grey color ability we have. So that's what I went with.
I trust they'll give us a grey augment at some point.
So do I. That's what I'm going to wait for her as well. Also, she's on my Xbox, so we won't see it in live streams with you. But, yeah, when I live stream on Xbox, which incidentally is what I'm doing next weekend, we can see her then. But next weekend we're playing... We just talked about how this is like Star Trek. I'm literally playing my 7 of 9 character next weekend. I regret nothing.
I thought you were going to say you're going to play Star Trek Online next weekend.
No! If I start playing it, I'm going to get addicted and I'll have 2 games I'm addicted to. We don't need that. No. Nope, I'm trying to avoid it on purpose. I love Star Trek.
Well, the studio was sold. Embracer got rid of a few things. Amongst things, Star Trek Online, Neverwinter, and I forget the other one.
Yeah.
They just corrupted a crystal.
So you have to wonder, will they
Crystals. As long as they're yellow.
will they fix Star Trek Online and improve it and make it better to bring in more people, or is
No.
it the end of Star Trek Online?
I don't know. Oh, pardon me. Tiny Lilith said, barbecue toast. Not correct. And Plastic Man said Barbie toes, and Lucifer said Barbara toast. Can we just, every time I think of, I'm just gonna say Barbie toast. Darn it, see? Now I'm gonna think that instead of Barbatos. Guys! Messing with my head they are. I'm gonna start saying Esmeralda. I'm gonna talk about Barbie toes. It's not gonna be pleasant. No one's gonna know what I'm on about.
But also funny trivia, like the guy who used to be the CEO of Daybreak, Jack Emmert. He's actually now the new CEO of I forget the name of the studio that makes Neverwinter and Star Trek Online.
Yeah. Nightcrawler said, breaking news, Multiverse don't like children. Is this true, Multi? Is this why you don't want to rescue Hope from the evil orphanage of not orphans who are actually kidnapped victims?
That is quite true.
Ah, there we go. Guys, no children for Multi.
Nope.
Oh, I know he crashed into the crystal. I literally got stuck on the wall, and then Revenant got here way before me. So, thank you, Revenant. I'm sorry I got stuck on the wall. So what happens when I play Super Speed. Lucifer said, to be fair, we do also have the GL version of Guy's Chest, though it is a briefing reward. Oh, but if it's a briefing reward, people can usually get it, unless it's an elite. Some people can't play elite. But that's good. I haven't seen it in-game. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Oh, no, I have. I think I have seen it in-game. Someone had a Guy Gardner build with the chest piece, didn't they? So we'll have the green and the red version. Yay! That's wonderful!
Could have sworn it was dropping from a guy in Owen Science Cell or something like that.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just going off of what Lucifer said, so... you guys often know this stuff better than I do. I don't pay attention to a lot of the different drops and briefing styles because I haven't been playing Iconic for very long, and also I play female characters, so I get different styles from most of you.
Oh, you might be right. I'm probably misremembering.
Multi-Spec said he's a Red Lantern, he's supposed to hate kids. Or take kids. Why would you take kids if you hate them so much?
I don't want to take kids.
You should not be a Red Lantern then. I mean, unless this is after the episode we're currently playing, then that's fine. Or he did like Bleats and was like, I'm done with this, I'm leaving, I don't want to be doing this job anymore. Oh, Abby Sue said, birthday girl is here, take care for everyone. Happy birthday, Abby Sue!
Who's birthday girl?
Congratulations on being older. Sorry?
Who's birthday girl?
I assume Abby Sue. She said birthday girl is here when she arrived in the chat.
Maybe she meant someone else?
I don't know. Is it someone else's birthday who is a female who is in the chat? Because not mine. So, no. Multi-Spec said, imposter, you're fired. There you go. You don't have to be a Red Lantern anymore. By the end of this stream, he'll be back to his normal Doom Sharky self. Abby Sue said, I'm freezing, but it's okay. Oh, everyone getting cold at the moment. Do you guys want some of my heat? I will send you some of the summer heat from Australia, and you guys can warm up a bit, because, the summer heat over here is not nice. It's very unpleasant.
That's okay. You can't keep your spiders as big as a house.
I wasn't going to send the spiders, only the heat, but now that you mention it, I might package some spiders in with them. Oh, Ajax said same, it's way ugly cold. I'm so sorry, guys. It sounds like a lot of you are experiencing cold. That's awful. Especially if you don't have some way you can warm yourself up. Dragon Rack said normal shock. No more Doom. We could go with boring shock. Boring shock? Because, I mean, he's not technically normal. He has legs. My mum said, I hope the awesome day of your birth warms up. Yeah, me too. Me too. And we've got birthday wishes from Christopher as well. Happy birthday for Abby Sue. Hey! Oh, that's smart. Abby Sue said had to get a hot coffee. That is a good way to go to get yourself nice and warm. Oh, I don't know how many people have tried this, but if you do have Nutella, a coffee with Nutella in it is so good. It's so hazelnutty and really creamy. It's really yummy. I actually had that suggested to me on my channel from another Australian, Albul, who was in my chat, and now I have them so often because they're so good.
Oh, and before
again.
before we continue, I'd like to make a public service announcement.
I feel like
Guys,
it's an insult to me.
do not watch Wonder Man. It's a freaking
okay.
waste of time. Do not waste your time. Do not waste 1 second of your time watching that. Unless you hate superheroes and you want to watch something that has nothing to do with superheroes, maybe you might like it. Where nothing happens, when the story goes nowhere.
That sounds horrible.
It explains why they dumped it and normally what they do at Disney Plus is that they give you 1 episode a week or something like that. Sometimes they start with like 2 or 3 episodes and then 1 episode a week. But with shows like they did that with Echo and now they did that with Wonder Man, they dropped the whole thing in 1 day. And we understand why. It's to try to get rid of it as soon as possible so that people can forget about it and move on to something else. And it's not good.
Well,
now,
thank you for the advice.
Full disclosure, I did not watch the whole thing. I watched the first episode. I watched the last episode, and I felt like I didn't miss anything. And usually it's not a good sign. Usually you do that.
That's a really bad sign.
Sorry?
That's a really bad sign. If you can watch the beginning and the end and none of the middle and you felt like you missed nothing.
Well, there's shows like that where you watch the first 5 minutes, the last 5 minutes, and if you feel you didn't miss anything, usually it's because you didn't. And so there's shows like that where nothing happens, and that seems to be the case with that show. So I would say do not waste your time with that show. Not worth it. And it makes me realize also why they tried to create a lot of drama by race swapping Wonder Man to try to get some sort of publicity for the show or something. But it's not worth it at all. Not even worth it.
Yeah. Alright, I will keep that in mind.
Even with Ben Kingsley, not worth it.
Nothing can compare to wrapping your gray matter around solving the mysteries of the speed.
My mom said and maybe some nice hot pizza. You guys are gonna start talking about food. I'm gonna get hungry. Abby Sue said, "OMG, yes." Though what I ate were burning hot hoodies. What's a burning hot hoodie? Is this a food or is this like a joke about a hoodie that is a piece of clothing?
I have no idea.
Know. I don't understand. Yeah.
Oh, do we play your favorite raid, a Kondak?
No. Look, if we're gonna play it, the only times I enjoy it is when I play with you guys.
Too late.
Because we have fun chatting away, you know? It's fine.
I'm chatting with you.
But it still is my least favorite. But I'll play it. It'll be fine.
Don't you want to fight?
Like it drags a little bit.
Don't you want to fight Black Adam at the end?
No, I
beat him up.
That's fine.
Poor Black Adam.
He has it coming. Nightcrawler said, "Shadow, I made my Black Lantern wings black." Oh, great! For Nightcrawler, he had like a whole bunch of different styles for his character, where he did every single lantern color that we can do in the game, and it looked fantastic. He had I believe your wings were white when you did it though, and now they're black, which is going to look so much better. Excellent. I took like all the photos and put them up on Discord because his style was like ever changing. Oh, Christopher said, "Thanks, Shadow, for the invite to your league." You're welcome. I have no problem. Anyone who wants to join my league, you are welcome, as long as, for this character today that I can invite, as long as you're a villain, and you're on the US server. But yeah, you're welcome. I will apologize in advance. Some people, I probably haven't ranked you up yet, because I invite people, and then I go back later and I rank everybody up where they're meant to be. So I do apologize if you are still on the bottom rank. I will try and deal with that later today or tomorrow, so that everyone's ranks are going back up. And just for anyone who wants to know, you do get access to the bank exchange. You have access to spending prestige once the league hall is purchased. You have access to moving furniture. So I don't care who does those things, and I want it to be fair for everybody. So everyone should be able to do those things. in my league, plus voice chat and things like that, normal things. Abby Sue said, I literally cried when you got the last collection for the iconic ability earlier when I was watching the replay. Lol, I'm weird, I know. You have no idea. I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it. The drop that I had for this capsule, I bought 150 and I got every single thing except one collection that I needed and that I did buy from the broker. So that, oh sorry, no, it was two. Two collections that I bought from the broker so that we could get the headpiece. But I got the iconic ability. One of the first collections I got from this capsule was the one that I needed for that, the rare one. I did not think I was going to get that drop rate, and I'm definitely blaming DeLuca for that. He was the one who was playing it on his channel, and I popped in to see the live stream, and he looked like he was having so much fun. He was using it as a healer, though. I use it as a damage. Works great as a damage as well, but he was having so much fun. I literally took 2 seconds of convincing.
You're gonna have to show it to us now.
I was aiming for it. I can't on this stream, but I have shown it on my stream. I got it on the EU server, because the EU server is where I have my membership discount. So, yeah, I have it over there, and I did showcase it in my live stream where I opened the capsules. I showcase everything I got, which I'm pretty sure ends up being everything, except, is there an aura we're supposed to be able to get? I did not get the aura.
Yeah, there's an aura, but you have to make a video specifically for the iconic.
I do wonder if I should, because I know that a big long live stream isn't necessarily something everyone wants to watch. So I might do that. I might do a short one for the iconic, a short one for the bat swarm. Maybe even showcase the style in a shorter way, because like it was a very long stream. I think we ended up 5.5 hours, because not only do we do the content, but we get really chatty, and I like to keep up with the chat and make sure we all talk together so I don't miss anything, same way we do here. But here I have the benefit of multi-running all the stuff on the game, so when I'm in the chat it's not a problem. When I do it myself, I'm doing both, so I can't open capsules and read the chat at the same time.
And yes, I've jammed our calculator and all the monitoring devices.
Chris said LMFAO dead, lol. I don't know what that's for, but I guess I'm glad he's laughing. Gen X said, why the hate on yellow? Hey, I don't hate the yellow. Multiverse is the one hating the yellow. I feel like you've done alright. I think the yellow's doing good. Abby Sue said, lol, mini multi. Was there a mini multi?
No idea.
I don't know. Did I miss it? I wish I saw that. Aww. No,
I didn't see it.
I missed out on seeing mini multi.
I didn't see it either.
Aww. I don't know where you saw that, Abby Sue, but now I want to see. XT said, I just want to check and see how you are with watching Murder Drones. Have you been continuing yet, or just curious? No, not at all. So after my live stream yesterday, I did a bunch of normal life things. I made sure that I posted Danielle's channel in my chat the way I said I was going to. I went through and did my thumbnail, all that. And then I checked through my Discord and things as well this morning. I slept, and then I'm back on this live stream. So I haven't had time to watch anything since then. Don't worry, if I watch more Murder Drones, I will let you know. But, yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it fully yet. But the main character is definitely interesting. Nightcrawler said, I played the broker game for a long time, and that's how I got 6 billion. Oh, lovely! You can brag! You can brag. You get use out of that. Is that, hang on, does anyone use the, Bruce Wayne, ally? I don't know what he does. I just know that you have to have billions in your, funds in order for him to function. Is it over 10 billion, though? I have to look it up.
Yeah, we'll have to look it up.
We both need it, Tiny Lewis! My villain has very little of the investigations and briefings. But yeah, I'm curious if anyone actually uses it, because I think it does function well if you do have billions of dollars, but I don't remember what the function was anymore. It's been too long.
I don't think it really works, because it was supposed to be just a
gag, I know.
A gag, yeah.
Notified.
Yeah, hang on, I'm gonna go read it. Wait, let me just check allies. I think you need tens of billions at least for it to do anything. I do have it, right? Where are you? Or do you... I can't remember. Do you only get it on one character? I probably have it on my hero.
Could be. Could be it was just one character.
Yeah, it's one character. I don't have it here.
I suppose you could buy it out. Use the Wolfpack option.
No, thank you! No! Why would anybody know?
I'm sure I saw some YouTubers who thought it was a legit ally and were using it in a video or in a live stream. So
interesting.
they really did not realize that it was just a gag.
It is a a gag, but it's still, as far as I remember, it does actually function with what it says that it does.
Well, you can use it,
If you don't
but
have
he runs
billions and
away.
billions,
He just runs
yeah.
away from the fight. So
Yeah.
and then he
Yeah.
was complaining that freaking all eyes not helping me out. It was like
Yeah.
not supposed
I
to.
hope they didn't actually, I keep calling it Wolfpacking. What's it called? Legion? Legion.
Yes.
I haven't done any of the Legion stuff to do with my allies yet. It's, I don't really know if I will, but hopefully in the future. But I don't really understand exactly how it functions. I'll rewatch your video again to make sure I get it in my head right before I do it, if I do it. But yeah, I haven't really aimed for it at this point. I'm trying to work on other things more so, and it's gonna cost. It's gonna cost time
Well,
or money, depending on what I feel like at the time. If I make it for a video, I'll use money, but...
To be
Yeah,
safe,
yeah.
I hope they've disabled it from the Legion system, because I would hate for someone to spend $100 to realize that oops,
Yeah.
it was just a gag.
And accidentally. Yeah, that would be really horrible. Let's hope they don't, yeah. If it is available in the Legion system, I hope they remove it too. That would not be nice. Oh, you know when they change things so that we have like extra levels of checking whether or not we're purchasing the right thing? So
Yes.
when we go to purchase now, we press X on something, then we press X, yes we want it, then you press X because they're telling you bought it.
Yes.
Why do they have the third one? They're telling me I bought an item. It's in my inventory. Why would I need to know a third time? Like,
I'm not sure, but they're probably trying to just play it safe for people when they complain that they didn't get an item or they bought an item by accident, or that way they know they bought it. But if you go into your options, you can set it up so that you don't have that.
Oh really? I'm doing that later because it's annoying. I'm like, yeah.
Yes, it is.
Would you like to buy it?
Well,
Yes.
see, the first time the first time I saw that, I ended up purchasing something by accident because I wasn't used to having to press one extra time, and
and you pressed twice and got the purchase after the get rid of that box. Yeah. I nearly did that. I'm used to pressing twice. Tap, tap, one, tap, tap, two, and if you did it after you get that one, you'd end up purchasing another thing on the fourth tap. Yeah, I don't like it. I will find a way to disable it if it's available because it's annoying. Very, very annoying.
yeah, if you go into your
It seems to
options,
slow me down. I'm going on options now. Options. Is it in UI? Probably not UI.
I forget. I haven't done it in a
Gameplay,
while.
probably.
It's probably in the game
Show vendor verification? Is it that
Yeah.
one?
Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Goodbye, vendor verification. I'm gonna remove that on every account that I have, because man, slows me down when I'm shopping. Before
Yeah.
I shop it, guys. Ajax said, I'm hoping they add a way to buy or exchange in-game cash for broker cash, like those spams, but legit.
Nah, it's not gonna happen. Also,
Yeah.
it would be too expensive. Like the problem is that it's not as if, let's assume they put the broker cash for $10. Let's say for $10 you can purchase 100 broker cash. That's nothing. For it to make, and at this point there's items that are worth billions on the broker. So how much are you going to charge for that? How much are you going to give cash? Like if you purchase, let's say $100 of cash.
What's the ratio gonna be?
Yeah, if you purchase $100 of cash, are you going to get a million, 100 million, a billion? How much?
And then the second they do it too, everyone's gonna be like, oh, people can buy that currency now, let's increase the prices. They'll go up! Everything will go up because people have more access to the currency.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Or maybe the
Mr.
sneaky
President-
devs.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe the sneaky devs will make sure that the price will go up so that you have to purchase more currency.
No. Yeah. Yep, that does sound like something they might do, but no, I don't want it, please no. I hope I'm wrong.
So sadly, the problem is that the amount of cash you need in DCO is a lot. And that's also why I see people who think that you can just open time capsule and you'll have billions. It doesn't work like that. And you cannot also just open time capsule to get cash, because you need hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions to buy everything you need. So
And
you're
also
not.
they're random. You could get a really bad drop and never
Oh,
get
yes.
something that's actually gonna sell well.
Yes. So unless you're lucky like a Shadow and get the uber rare iconic power, you're not gonna you're gonna, and even then, let's assume you do get the uber rare iconic power. Okay, you sell it 600 million on the broker. 600 million, that's nothing. A lot of items are worth 100 million or more. So yeah, you're gonna be able to purchase maybe 6 somewhat semi-rare items, and even then, the really rare items are worth 500 million, 600 million, a billion. So that's not a good way to make cash, and that's not sustainable. Most importantly, so you have to find a way that is sustainable, and that the way that to be able to farm for cash is for things that you can farm uh, a lot. Like you can farm for collections. So that, but sadly these days there's not a lot of collections that are worth all that much. There was not some time ago, like when we got the collections for the Hellfire Aura. For a while, those collections were valuable. I'm not sure if they're still valuable because I have to admit, since I got the Aura, I haven't looked at those collections again. But when we got, there's also a few skins where we did get some collections. So these were first released, and then yeah, they were somewhat valuable, and you could make a bit of cash farming for those.
Yep.
But even then, like the new collection we got with this DLC, yes, you can the first day or two you can farm a bit with those collections and make a little bit of cash, but you're not going to make billions with those collections. And after a few days, once everyone has those collections, or once they realize that they're not very very valuable because you get one catalyst and you need like hundreds, uh, so sadly they
You'll say it at some point.
sorry.
Up ahead through those
That's what you normally say when you've forgotten a word. You'll say, "I'll say it at some point." I thought that's what you were gonna say.
Nope.
and others.
Nope. He's got it. It's fine. Never mind.
But so right now you have to find other ways to be able to make some cash. Do you go on one side? I go on one side, and we or do we
I'm
switch?
on the other side.
Okay.
I don't mind. I went across to the left after I saw that majority were on the right, so I'm
That's
over
okay.
there.
Intrusion
Yeah.
reported.
So anyway, so you have to adapt with the broker. It's very simple because sometimes there are items that will be very valuable for a while, and then they're not so valuable. So you have to find another valuable item to sell on the broker. And yes, the first day there's some items from the Superman time capsule that were valuable, but now they're the same item that used to sell maybe for 30 million that first day. Now you get it for less than 10 million. So you're not going to get 100 million with selling that. And you
And
need
I would
sadly.
imagine that there was a price drop for a lot of the capsule items as soon as they did Resurgence Mega Capsules. Because
Yeah.
you can go back. Mr. Bunnybones said, "Hello everyone, I was just offered a management position, but I can't take it because I don't have a vehicle." Oh no! I'm so sorry, that's awful! I'm glad they offered it to you though, they obviously see some value in what you do, so that's lovely, at least.
I thought it was good to say you can't take it because it would take valuable time from playing DCUO.
I mean, that's a very good reason to not take a job as well. Is this site gonna open, or do you guys need help? Hang on, I'll come across.
We're getting there.
Releasing North Blast Door.
Stay down? Okay, everything's down. Beautiful, I'll go back.
Releasing North Blast Door.
Yay!
Error.
Trey said, "Hey Multiverse, how you doing?"
We're doing good.
He's doing good. It's because he's playing with me. You know, he's having a very nice day.
It was a rough
He
week.
also said, oh, sorry.
It was a rough
It
week,
was a
but we're
rough
good.
week. That's true. He had a rough week.
Oh, did you go through?
He's okay now, though. Sorry?
Releasing South Blast Door.
Oh, okay.
06.
I don't know. The blast door didn't want to open for us. I was so sad.
Oh, well, we have some enemies still on this side. I think there's only 2 of us over here, so
That's
try to
okay,
not join me.
Releasing Outer Sanctum.
We're pretty much there.
Oh, no, someone else came across. So, yeah.
We'll wait for you.
We've just got the wing armor to take down, but our door has opened now. There we go. Trey also said, "I don't watch anything Marvel makes nowadays. Maybe I'll watch the Avengers, Doomsday, and Spider-Man." Spider-Man, yes, watch Spider-Man. I want to watch Spider-Man.
I don't
I
know.
love Spider-Man. I'm behind on the movies. The most recent one I watched was the 2. Is it Into the Spider-Verse?
The animated
Across
one?
The Spider-Verse. Yeah, the animated ones, and I loved them. But I'm behind. I haven't watched any of the acted ones. I forgot what they're called. I haven't watched any of them for a little while. The movies. I'm behind, like 3 movies behind. Multi-Spec said, I made 500 million from this DLC episode already. That's great! I wonder if you're going across and grabbing all the collections. Could potentially do that.
Well, that first day, yeah, you can probably. I don't think you can make 500 million with those collections, but yeah, you can probably make at least a bit of cash.
Yeah. Angus said, I'm surprised Ferris Aircraft Duo isn't part of Hope Burns Bright. Actually, that's a fair point. They could have put that in. I mean, it's got Atrocitus. That would have made a little bit of sense, at least.
A little bit, but
Yeah.
they've used it not too long ago. But
That's true. But they used Xamaron not too long ago as well.
Yes.
And I think twice.
Yes.
Pretty sure they've used it twice. They need to move away from the Lantern theme so they can use other flashback content. Angus said, nah man, do Red Lanterns raid? I don't know what that means. Do Red Lanterns raid? Which Red Lanterns raid does he mean?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We need more information. What is the name of the load-in? Oh, unless he's talking about the open world Red Lantern thing? No, it's not a raid. That's probably not what he means. Oh, Abby Sue said, lol, I meant noodles. She said hoodies, she meant noodles. Yay! I want noodles. I have like a whole bunch of really yummy flavored noodles, and I know they're cheap and easy to make, but they're so yummy. I love them. I was asked a while ago, like my brother and I were doing weird random different questions about if there was a food that we would have to eat for the end of time. Like you can have favorite foods and like favorite dessert, favorite drinks, but something you know you could eat till the end of time and not get like upset with eating it. Mine was noodles. I could eat those for the end of time and be okay.
I think we're going the wrong way.
I wouldn't hate it either. Sorry?
We're going the wrong way.
Oh, which is the right way? I will admit, I'm following the tank.
The right way is the good way.
Oh, we have a thing? Group loot? That's fine. Someone else can have that. Oh yeah, look, there's the red dots on the minimap. Correct direction. Don't follow Doomshark, guys. My mom said, thank goodness for that. I kept going back to that message wondering if hoodies was something different. Where you are? Oh my goodness, true. You could have basically told us anything and my mom and I would be like, oh, we should look that up later. Because we're in a completely different country to all of you. Or most of you at least. Very rare that an Aussie besides myself is in your chat. Every now and then we get one. Lucifer said, yeah, Shadow Lady, don't you want to fight the Rock of Kartag? No! Please, no! I mean, I complain. But honestly, when I play with you guys, playing that content doesn't faze me too much because I'm having fun with you guys, so it's not as annoying, which is one of the reasons I don't mind playing like the Kaznian raid and the Murgo raid, is because you guys are here. It's fun. It's much more fun when you guys are here. You know? I'm distracted, that's why. Angus said, hey Multi, what do you prefer, artifact leveling or augment power leveling?
Neither, because I understand that for the augments, people are happy that you only need 200,000 for the augment. Problem is that multiply that times 39 characters. So it pretty much means that for the augments, you're not going to be able to get it for all your characters.
EMP arming now. Get ready.
So you'll get it for two.
Actually, my answer would be artifact. Artifact leveling, even if it's longer, at least I can unlock it on all my characters, especially if the patrol gives us another, what's it called? Wolfpack token as the reward. Every year I'll be able to Wolfpack one of my artifacts, which is really nice, so unless they find something similar to do for the power array augments, they will end up costing me a lot each time on every individual character. So I prefer artifacts. And also, they give you abilities, which is very different from having high stats. My stats work for all my characters in different ways. Abilities, I mean, I obviously don't necessarily need those abilities unlocked on every character as well, but when I've got a DPS artifact level that functions well no matter what your build is, all of my characters can utilize that. All of them have the opportunity to play DPS, so I much prefer the artifacts. Not that the augments aren't fun. They are so fun. I love the blue pew pew one.
But until they give us a wolf pack for the augments, it's gonna be a bumpy ride, as they says.
Yeah. And also, I'm gonna forget too, because I'll have it leveled all the way on different characters, and I want my standard build to be the same on every single account that I have. So I have, like, on PlayStation for EU, US, Xbox, and Switch, 4 characters I keep exactly the same for my main. and now I have to level them kind of evenly to make sure that they have the power array augment. Otherwise, I won't have the same abilities and I'll forget. Abby Sue said, yes, because I'm shivering, so I messed up while I was clicking the letters. Or sometimes I'm not shivering at all and I mess up my letters, so, you know, at least you have a good reason. Sometimes my phone also likes to autocorrect things to things I've never written before. Every time I write my phone thinks I mean mount. I've never written that. I don't know why it keeps thinking that, but I had to remove it because it was getting silly.
If I catch it this early,
So it's confirmed your phone is
Friends,
crazy.
well, anyway,
yeah, apparently, yeah. They have a personality of their own, and apparently they don't like me very much, so...
you're ready.
Fred said, good evening, Shadow. I created my own league. Oh, yay, with just my characters. Lovely. You mentioned base exchange. Is there a way to get donated items back after it was donated? No, it's not.
Nope.
Once they've been donated into your league, they are gone from your inventory, and all you can do is place them out inside your league hall.
Well, I'll alert you when it's
Yeah, sadly, we've asked for that for a long time to be able to either to have like just one bank with all our items, so that we can use that for all our or either all our legals or all our layers. Because sadly, sometimes there's maybe items that you gave to a character. Let's say some Batman-based items that you gave to your Flash character because at the time maybe you didn't have a Batman character, and then 2 years later you decide to create a Batman character, but oopsie, too bad, all your base items are with your Flash character. So nothing you can do about that. You have to farm and farm and get those base items again.
Yep.
So we've asked for that many times to be able to either to be able to trade base items from one character to the next, or better yet, to have one pool of base items that all our characters can take base items from there, and that didn't happen yet.
Hey, the gloves look great! Oh, they look so great. Nice to see I'm not the only one wearing them.
Oh no, we're in the wrong phase again.
Oh, are we? Alright, hang on.
That's
Let's
okay,
swap back.
we'll clear anyway. Revenant is asking for Gods and Monsters, so yeah, why not?
Sounds like a plan to me. I think I missed some of my chat before.
Do you remember what tier that was?
No, I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I know, normally I know everything, right? It's so surprising when I don't know the answer. But yeah, for Fred, I'm really glad you got your own league. It's really, really helpful if you want to have extra bank space where you don't actually need to pay money into the game to do so. So yeah, if you keep unlocking that, you can share stuff with your other characters and things as long as you don't add someone randomly in who also accesses your bank. But yeah, it's very nice. I have it for my free-to-play account. My characters all have their own league that Multiverse gave to me, so thank you, Multi. But he's still sad apparently because I kicked him out of the league. I didn't think he'd want to be in it. I don't use it.
That is so sad.
Yep. Are you over it now? It's taking you a long time to get over this, you know?
Worst thing that ever happened to me.
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I should invite him back. He won't say yes now, though.
Too late.
Looks like we're going to get a space. Someone has to bounce. Thanks, guys, for the grind. No problem. Thank you for joining us. I'm just going to shorten that to Anchor because that is a long name. Oh, I nearly scrolled too far. Red Knight. Hello, Red Knight. I just saw your style. You've got the gloves on and you look fantastic. Red Knight said hello, everyone. Multi and Shadow Lady. Hello. Nice gloves. We match. Nightcrawler said, one of my league mates said, I'm so tired of Mogo. I said, Mogo tired of you too, lol. I will be happy if Mogo is tired of me, because then hopefully he won't invite me back. You know, it's sad. I really like Mogo. I think he's so cute and so nice. But yeah, I'm done. I'm tired. No more, please, no more. Can we just take a break from it?
Oh, we have room for...
I'm taking too many pictures. I don't think there's such a thing. You can never have too many. You can only have just enough. That's why my Discord is inundated with pictures, though. That is definitely my fault. But yeah, I'm a little surprised. Like, I really do like the hairstyle that we got from the capsules. I'm surprised that it's this feminine. I need to see it on a male character. It probably looks great on a male character, and it's just because I have it on my character, and it immediately looked like my sister. So.
Nah, even on the image they showed us, it does look feminine.
Yeah. There we go. See, I thought so.
could have only had longer hair in the comics. Like in the comics, it kind of looks more like
it was
the.
more mullet, like a little bit shorter on the sides and longer down the back.
Actually, it looks more like the Wonder Woman hairstyle we have in the game. I
Yeah.
thought.
Yep. Oh, interesting. Abby Sue said I got the new sword. Oh, for my Heavenly Jophiel. I'm obsessed. It looks so good. It does look good. I have it on my back currently. It is not the same as the actual weapon because the weapon itself has like a lightning bolt thing that goes around it and some little specks. It looks so pretty. I like it a lot. It's unfortunate that I play the bow the majority of the time because of how good it looks. I wish I could have had it, but you know, we're stuck with what we're stuck with, so.
No choice. You're gonna have to use your
Yeah.
sword now.
I mean, I have dual wield and bow on most of my main characters as an option, but they didn't give us a dual wield version. It's only one and two-handed.
Oh
So I
yeah.
had to unlock that to showcase it for everybody, which I'm fine doing, but it means I don't get a good use out of it, which is sad because it's so cool.
What,
It looks
yeah,
nice. It does look nice.
again, you have to wonder who decides these things because sometimes they'll give us a dual wheel one-handed, two-handed, and here they just give
Yes.
us one-handed, two-handed. So why not dual
I'm
wheel?
sad. I would have liked to see dual wield. That's exactly how I feel. I have dual wield unlocked so I can showcase swords, and now we don't even get the dual wield one. I don't know why. But yeah. Red Knight said you mean the Omega sword. Yeah, so it's called Omega Prime. The sword that she is describing.
Yes.
Talking about.
The sword and the helmet, it's both Omega Prime.
Yes. I'll put the helmet back on in case people want to see which helmet. There we go. Helmet is on. XD said, hey, by the way, I'm wondering for the absolute Superman style, if I'm trying to be accurate to the character, what power should I use? I think most people use Earth for Superman. I don't have a Superman character myself. I do have two Supergirl type characters. One of them is Earth, the other one is Fire.
Yeah, but I mean, it means I think it means the absolute Superman.
What's his power set like? Is it not the same as normal Superman, or is there a difference?
No, it seems to have some sort of energy power set or something like that.
So electrical? What
Uh,
would you use?
Either that or fire, I would say.
Yeah, there you go. Multito is better than I do. Red Knight said, nice job, buddy. Yeah, that sword looks good. Yeah,
Well,
it does. It's a very nice sword.
The iconic ability you have, that's basically the Superman, the absolute Superman power. What does it look like? Does it look like fire or electric?
It looks like lava. Lava and cape.
So I would go
So
for
it has
fire.
like a red cape sort of buffet looking thing, and then the color that comes out is like orange. It looks more like the atomic ability than like the fire ability, but it still looks cool. And it's fun to play. I like it. I like it.
He did manage to knock the mighty Zeus off his pedestal.
Reverse Flash is looking so good. Ah! You locked me out! How could you, Multi? I mean, I know sometimes we don't agree on things, but did you really have to be that heartless right after I booted him from my own league? Never mind.
Well, you should still have the portal.
Yeah, I did. I wanted to complain though. Don't spoil my complaining, okay? I used the portal. It doesn't change the fact that I got locked out first.
I take my revenge where I can.
You can just always bring it back to, yeah, well, you shouldn't have booted me from your league. Then it's always my own fault. Abby Sue said, I'm electricity, so it matches. Yeah, it does. That sword is really good with electric because of the way that it's got that power going around the outside of it. Also looks really good if you have an atomic or a fire because it's got that nice brighter glow to it, and if you put the orange on, then the movement that's around it looks very similar to, actually probably more similar to fire than atomic, because atomic has like a dark color that goes along with it rather than a light, but it's a really nice sword. I think it looks cool, and apparently, according to the live stream that they had, it seemed like they were planning to make more weapons with different textures and things on it like that.
That's what they said.
I'm looking forward to us giving us a bow. Give
But-
me a bow, please!
But if they keep on giving us swords, it won't help very much.
It won't help me, that's for sure. Unless they give me a dual-wieldable sword, but honestly, I'm using bow more often. I would like a bow. Please give me a bow. What about the people who play staff and blasters and katas? Sorry, martial arts. They don't have anything. It kind of sucks. Ajax said, even if prices go up, as long as they have that option, say like 15 for 100 million, I think it's worth the option. I don't know if I'd want to see the in-game cash go into the marketplace as something purchasable.
Yeah, and again,
It makes
you
everything
need
pay to win.
you need hundreds of millions, if not billions, to be able to purchase all you need. So
They might do something like this though. They might go, you can get $1 billion with $100. That could work. People
I
would be
they
like, oh, I'm
nah,
a billion away.
they would
But
never do
yeah, it
that.
will increase the prices.
I would, if I was to take a guess, I would say they'll probably do prices along the lines of people who are selling cash, the cash sellers, and
Yeah.
you don't get a billion for $100. I can tell you that.
There we go. No, I know they don't, but I was just thinking, if it was a way that they were potentially going to put it in, if the prices are increasing, they could do that. Frankly, I don't think they're going to do this at all. I don't think they're going to make that a monetized currency, but I could be wrong.
There's a lot of things they could do.
Multispec is asking, what is yours and Multi's favorite lantern? As in individual or lantern core?
Well, favorite lantern, I guess it would be Hal Jordan.
I think Necron is so entertaining. But I don't want to be a Black Lantern, just so we're aware. No. But could we have more elaboration on the question? Is it an individual lantern? Is it a lantern core? I'm guessing it's a lantern. Hal Jordan for you, Necron for me. There we go. Oh, he said core as well. So I think I like the Black Lantern core the most for entertainment purposes. But if I had to pick one that I like that I would probably want to be a part of, it's probably love. So
Part
pink,
of
which is
would
like
be
one of my least favorite colors too.
part of would be the Black Lantern core.
No, I am not deaf. How could you say such a thing?
You'll never
What do you
die.
mean for you? If it's for you, that makes sense, actually.
You would live forever.
That is true, but I would live forever as a rotting piece of meat.
As long as you live
Smells
forever,
bad
it's all
and has
good.
a really bad attitude. That sounds yucky. Do they eat if they're the zombie version of a lantern?
Oh yeah, they eat other people.
Oh no, see, no, that I wouldn't be able to have ice cream and stuff anymore. I would be so unnourished by human beings. That sounds awful.
For example, Ralph Dibny and his wife ate Hawkman and Hawkgirl.
Gross.
Well, they were hungry. Poor little zombies.
I don't feel bad for them. I just find them entertaining. I find it an entertaining thing to watch and consume any content to do with the Black Lanterns. I like that, but yeah, I wouldn't be one. But actually no, I just recently have learned about Gold Lanterns who are apparently Joy. If they are canon, that probably is more accurate to me. I'm not sure. It's very, very hard to get me upset. So I tend to be in a good mood most of the time. So yeah, probably Joy is more accurate, but I don't know. I think if Compassion was not previously a bunch of murderers, like people who have very, very low moral standards, and we could just be people who experience compassion for other people, that would suit me way, way more. Not only because I'm a compassionate person, but also because the color is more me. But they're not. They're all murderers, so no. No, 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 no. Love is it. Red Knight said my objective is to get the cape, sword, and head. Well, at least the sword is a guarantee you can get that piece because you can just unlock 25 capsules, you're done.
Yeah.
Head and cape, I mean, you could play the broker game or you could play the capsule game. It's up to you. The cape, I highly recommend getting the elite.
Yeah,
Advanced.
for the head, it's fairly cheap on the broker right now. Last I checked, it went down all the way down to 10 millions. So I know that sounds like a lot of money, but for an exotic item, normally exotic item would be worth like 500 million, like the iconic ability. So seeing it for 10 million tells me that there's probably not a high demand for the headpiece, which I find is strange. The one headpiece where we have an emblem, I would have thought more people would want that, but maybe not.
Where is the bird? I'm looking for the bird. I'm listening to Revenant. She knows what to do, so where is the bird?
Where's the bird?
I can't see her.
There's no
I
bird.
just see a bunch of satyrs at the moment. Maybe they come out after. They
Yes.
may not be out yet.
Yeah, we'll get a few waves of mobs, and then the birds will come
Yeah,
out.
first. I'm like running around looking because I don't want to attack the wrong one. Multispec said, guess I'm a Star Sapphire. Oh no, that's not a no-no. Star Sapphires are about... I'm okay with that. We can be Star Sapphires, that's fine.
No, no, no.
It's because we're all so lovely, you know? Abby Sue said, yay, funny my gaming mom actually congratulated me, unlike my birth mom, lol, not even a word. Oh my goodness, because my mom said congratulations for her birthday. That's awful. At least you have us here to tell you happy birthday. And to give you congratulations. We got you. Revenant said, when the bird appears, she's probably saying it very nicely, but this is the tone I'm reading. When the bird appears, Laura, that's when you attack it, okay? That's what I feel like she's saying to me, which is absolutely understandable because you're right. And yes, the Phoenix. Excellent. I will look for the Phoenix.
The better.
Multi-Spec is asking, next multi-livestream Sapphire Call? I mean, when we hit Valentine's Day, we'll totally do a run of that, won't we?
Well,
If you don't, I'm doing it.
we'll probably get it next week, I think. Next week, February 4th. Either next week or the week after. Trying to remember if it was if it lasted a month or 2 weeks last year. Like if it's a 20-day event, we'll probably get it next week. If it's not a 20-day event, then we'll get it. Oh, where's the harpy? The Phoenix. The Phoenix is here. The bird. The bird.
I'm coming. I see the bird. I've got the bird. Thank you, Revenant. Oh, and Multi, I guess. But yeah, I suspect that we will be doing pink lanterns at some point during not anniversary, Valentine's, which probably February 3rd when the anniversary one drops is when the next one picks up. If not, 1 week after that, maybe? We'll have to wait and see. You picked me up, Revenant, thank you! I have been rescued. Alright, there we go. Ajax said, can't let some new job take away DCUO time. Correct. Absolutely not. Red Knight said, I used the Energy Reaver head Zinfilinium mask, I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly, and glowing red skin, and man, it looks good on it. Oh, are you here? Red Knight, I saw you outside. Alright, when we go back out, if your character's still there, I need to have a close look, because I did notice the mask, I didn't notice the rest. I was too busy trying to get angles for photos, so I'll come and have a look, I'd love to see. Lucifer said, the thing is, you need money to purchase time capsules, booster bundles, Impmart, etc. Yes, you don't actually need money for 90% of the game, but bundles and Impmart you do need money for, that is true. And also, I mean, you can purchase source marks now, so a lot of the things that people would grind for, some people just purchase with their actual money, so interesting. But yeah, you can definitely play the game with putting no money in if you want to, but I obviously put money in. It's the fun thing I do. This is what I get to do, it's lovely. And I will not regret it even if we lose it. I think on my live stream yesterday, people were saying that we really would like to see that there's something left for us after the game is no longer supported. Something that we can play still. So I'm kind of hoping something like that happens, or at least our character styles, we can go in and look at those in our base maybe, I don't know. Otherwise it'll be so sad, but I won't ever regret the money I've put in. Because the experience that I've had on here is worth the money.
We already know that. When MMO ends, that's it. It's the end.
No, there's a couple that still exist. They just exist unsupported with glitches. But they're smaller, much smaller.
Well, if you're talking about homemade servers, then yeah. But sadly, I kind of doubt that would happen for DCO. And let's assume that someone would create a homemade server. Pretty sure they won't have access to your account. And you would probably have to restart from scratch, assuming that DC would allow that, which I'm pretty sure they wouldn't.
I know, is it Portal Knights? I think Portal Knights is an unsupported MMO game that you can play. It's very small compared to this though, but they've kept the server running, and everyone has access to all of their stuff, and purchases are still active, so you can purchase things for your character as well. So I think that's why they've left it the way they have, is because they're still technically making money off it, even though it's unsupported. So I guess if they thought DC, it'd have to be a large amount of money though, if they thought DC would earn money even with everything shut off and the server unsupported and just left to run, that maybe they'd keep it live at least to get the money out of it? I don't know. But yeah, it's too big of a game to think that they will definitely do that. But I would love to be able to still have access to my character in some way. Maybe they'd give us the opportunity to download a small portion of what we have in the game and keep that on our console once it's going away. Because it's a lot of money to spend on something we don't get to keep permanently. But like, even so, I'm not going to regret it.
Like, look, they just shut down Anthem. And,
yeah. whoops, it scrolled. Trey said, the Gotham Knights hairstyle works good with a Superman character. I still haven't gotten the last collection for the absolute Wonder Woman ability. Same here, I've got one collection waiting that I need for that. I'm not trying too hard to get it though. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, I'm not fussed. I'm not playing the broker game for it.
Yeah, last I checked, it was 600 million for the last collection, and
yeah, see, I don't want it that bad.
yeah, I don't want it that bad either. So if somehow opening a mega capsule, I end up getting in by accident, then I'll that's probably how I'll get it. But I at this point, I pretty much gave up on that.
Yeah.
The other option would be in 3 years when it gets added to the booster gold vendor. Then yeah, maybe I'll buy it from there.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I might wait until it hits booster gold, but it depends how many quarks they're gonna charge for it because.
Well, 5,000
we
something.
don't have any iconic abilities in there.
Doesn't matter.
The most expensive things we have are style pieces.
Yeah, but the exotic item are 5,000 quarks, so I would expect that.
For you, they're 6,000 to 7,000. I think it's 7,400 is the most if you have no membership because they have a discount on membership.
So even worse.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, another good hairstyle that can work for the Superman character, though, is Lord of Lies. If people are wanting to try and get a hairstyle that works with Absolute Superman, it's not too bad. It's not quite as long as you'd need it, though, but it works. It works. Abby Sue said I can't join because we don't have Wi-Fi yet at the new place. Oh, okay, that is understandable, Abby Sue. Wait, does that mean that you are missing out on getting the Blue Lantern ring? Oh, no!
Your will is strong. The
Don't
will
miss out on the
alone shall
ring!
not allow you to
It's
endure
fun!
the energy of the light.
Jeffrey said hello, everyone! So hello, Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey.
Last long.
Abby Sue said, so I've been using my phone's hotspot. Oh, okay. You'll only have so much data on your plan, I assume. Mind you, in Australia, we have very, very restrictive data plans. I've heard that in the US, you can buy an unlimited data plan. That is not even a thing that we can buy here. So if people have unlimited data plans, awesome. We can't, there's no option for it here.
Well,
Everything is you have to buy a particular amount, and then if you go over it, you pay for each extra gig of data.
yeah, they tried that here. Way back when you used to be able to get unlimited data plan. Then at some point they started giving us those pack. They made changes and they told us pretty much as it was done, and with a little warning, and you had to purchase packets of data, extra packets of data.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
But then they backtracked on that. Also, there's
No one will ever miss
there's
the
other
of calm.
distributors
High
that
Father,
joined the
your
market.
reign ends now.
Because for a while the internet's here, the big internet provider did not really have any competition, so they pretty much were a monopoly.
These mortals are not
And they
alone, High
kind of did a few changes to change that. So from there on now on, the unlimited plans were back. You can still purchase packets depending on the plan you want, but you can purchase also unlimited now if you want to.
Yeah. See, I can't find unlimited anywhere here. They've kept it so everything is a data pack, and you have to purchase the increments extra. Hate it.
You will never.
Yeah, I remember too well when we had that and hated that too.
Yeah. Thanks for hating it along with me.
Forgive them.
We actually agree. It's nice.
You vex me.
Mr. Bunnybones said the new hair looks like my in real life hair. I'm not feminine. See, I need to see it on a bloke.
Well, he says it's not feminine. We don't know that.
I've only seen it on my female character, so it looks feminine on her, and I think I need to see it on a male character, and I haven't in game yet. So yeah. But the second I saw it, I was like, oh my goodness, my sister! It's my sister! It was kind of cool though. Because
I feel
like
sorry
my
for your sister if she looks like that.
in the game. If she has like that hairstyle, why?
Not just the hairstyle, the whole look.
You don't know what look she had on.
I know. That's why. Your character. If your sister looks like your character, I feel sorry for her.
That is so mean, Multi.
Well, nah, she has to be prettier than that. Come on.
He's trying to backtrack. He just realized he insulted my sister.
I didn't insult her.
Oh yeah, you did. Oh, that was so good. I'm telling my sister later. She's not going to be friends with you anymore. Luckily, you don't know her, so it's fine. Turk has sent us a smiley face. I have no idea what he's smiling about, though, but I'm very glad he's happy.
Oh, hold the line!
Oh, yeah, getting in line, down the back. Oh no, people got the back. Yay, normally I'm at the back. I'll stay
Too
at the
late.
front this time. That's so weird. It's not, look, I'm at the front. Ish. I'm kind of at the front. XD said somebody just summoned the Lex Luthor robots. How do you get those? Lex Luthor robots?
It used to be from the marketplace. I assume it means a robot sidekick.
Oh. Right, that's robot sidekick is something we have as an unlockable iconic.
No, there's a robot sidekick you would get from I forget what it was called, the Lex Luthor starter pack or something like that. Sadly, they removed the pack from the marketplace, so you can't get it anymore. Unless he means there's a few other Lex Luthor or LexCorp robots that you can get. There's one from the I think from the volcano lair you get some, and there's probably some others. I felt there's a couple of other options you can get, but if it is the one from the marketplace, yeah, you cannot get that anymore.
Yeah, they'll probably bring it back for Impmart.
You would think that, but I don't know how many people were actually using it. That's the thing. It's not something I saw very often. I would use it.
They have to bring it back as an elite one. Then people would grab it because it's the elite version that they can buy.
Could be.
Yeah.
Leave me be.
But it was more of a vanity item, or if you wanted to make a Lex Luthor character with a little LexCorp robot following you around. But But also you had to keep. It wasn't like the robot sidekick where it stays forever. You had to keep on summoning it.
Yeah. Okay, so a little different. Red Knight said, to me, the black and red lantern core and my favorite lantern is Necron and Atrocitus. Yes! Someone else who likes Necron. The normal head style, not the collection head. Atrocitus' normal head.
I'm very disappointed because Atrocitus killed Abin Sur.
Why is that disappointing? I think Abin Sur had... No, that's mean. No, I'm with you. It's not very nice. Atrocitus, I love the teeth.
Poor Abin Sur.
The teeth are so cool on him and so creepy. Like, they look horrible, don't get me wrong, but they suit him. Because he's horrible.
No, I just realized that...
Dexter! I love Dexter. Dexter's adorable.
Atrocitus ended up not doing much in this DLC after all.
Hang on.
The way they teased him, I thought it would be a major part of the DLC, and he's just there a little bit.
It wasn't. Yeah, it's so weird because it's like this particular chapter feels like it ran both too fast and too slow. A lot of the gameplay stuff seems to move too slowly, but the narrative went too quick from one thing to another to another to another. I think they could have introduced hope as a concept in the previous DLC rather than in this one, and have it last 2 seconds before the game is over. And yeah, Atrocitus could have been much more of a big threatening figure in this situation. The blog really made me think so.
Hold the line!
The second we're in this DLC, we end up with Matron. Like, he's not even a threat, and also, like, Bleats basically goes, yeah, no, I'm not doing this anymore, and abandons him because she's the only reason she was there. He was there. No, he's the only reason she was there. So, yeah, it was weird. Just a little weird.
And poor Lisa Drac, she's still dead.
I know, we didn't get Lisa back! And I want her skin. That sounds weird. I want that skin available in the game. I don't want her skin.
Too late.
She can keep it. I know it's too late, I said it. It's probably got bite marks in it because of what Voivo did when she attacked her. Turk is asking where my mum is from. So my mum is from Australia just like me. So that invisible woman from AU is from Australia, and that is my mum in the chat. And she does play DC. She plays a healer. Matt said, it's amazing how this game is still live. I love it. I know, right? It's so great. I love it. Oh, there we go. My mum said, I'm from Australia. It's so hot here lately, and I am Shadow's mum. Correct, she is. Multi-Spec said, Lissa Drac is a bully. I mean, yeah. But she's still entertaining to watch. And she's not dead in any comic canon, as far as I know, right? She should have come back. If they're planning to have this canon link with the comic book canon. But I don't think they do. From what they're doing, I don't think they link.
I don't know because what's her name? The crazy lady we just got in this DLC. She's dead in the comics. Guy Gardner even mentions that he killed her in Blackest Night, I think, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Also, he thought, yes, yes,
But
yes.
but now she's back, so I
I'm
don't know.
glad Zeus was still too weak
I
to
don't know
join
either.
in this battle. Seeing his crown shattered might have ended him.
Oh, and Turk said he is from Turkey. That makes sense with your name.
Yes, it would.
That may be so.
Red Knight said it's
Why the
me
gods
or
converted
the
him
headgear
aside
for the
with
absolute
these
Superman looks like a Batman head if you squint your eyes correctly.
Yeah,
But some people actually think it's a good Batman dupe.
goddess of
yes.
wisdom to know Olympians will
Well, actually, it could be used to create the Elforge Batman or something like that. I'll probably have to try it
Yeah.
out. When Batman had this weird armor from Apocalypse, that would probably do the trick.
Yeah, it was said in my stream. I don't know that I'd use it for my Catwoman, but you could kind of Catwoman it too if you put if the mask piece would go over the front of it. It could
Yeah,
be Catwoman. It's got the little ears to peek, so yeah.
it's because of the little ears thingy on top of the head.
Yeah, exactly. All right, there we go. Abby Sue said LMFAO, see, multi is a meanie. What did he say?
Absolutely.
I mean, he said a lot of mean things, but I think we're used to it now, right? We know that it's coming. I think it's funny when he says something mean and then everybody laughs. Revenant said, anyone getting lightning back style? Oh, the drop. No, I haven't got the drop.
No, I don't think I didn't notice. Let me check. No, do not night lightning. Let's see.
I don't know what a tombot is. Do you know what a tombot is?
Yes.
Okay, so Craze is asking tombot question mark. Is that maybe they thought it was a tombot rather than the LexCore one? I'm not sure what he's asking, but you'd know better than me because I don't know what that is.
No, the Tombot is something else. It's another pet. Actually, I might have it here. Do I have it here? Or is it in my bank?
Alright, where's Red Knight? Oh, there. You're right. You look great. He's right. The hood is fantastic. Also, now we have a Starfire here ready. He's ready for Valentine's.
But anyway,
Lucifer said... Oh, sorry.
that's okay. The Tombot is a robot we got as a gift way back when. Believe it or not, it was voiced by the mighty Spittle, who used to be the creative director of DCUO way back when.
Yeah.
And he's a bit... either you find him funny or you find him annoying. There's no... I don't think there's a middle ground.
So the same way people feel about you?
Absolutely.
I've got to say, putting the glowing skin underneath the mask, Red Knight, is fantastic. You look amazing with that. I love it. I think I might want to steal that idea. It's great. Genius! Genius!
Where?
Behind you! Directly behind you. You see how he's got the glowing skin underneath the face mask with the hood?
Oh, and he's using the X face mask.
Yeah, Zenithenium. I don't know how to say the word. That.
The red X.
Yeah. Lucifer said, worse, multi. Atrocitus wound up being a pawn under another's control. I know, so sad for him. Right?
Yeah, well, we kind of suspected that from the blog, but he was worse in the pawn. He barely was there.
Yeah. It was worse than it seemed like just from reading the blog. Oh, I'm not looking forward to the fourth blog coming out because I don't want it to be... I both do and don't want it to be a conclusion for what's happened because I want to play content, but I also don't want to play with Lucia anymore, so I don't know how to feel. Hopefully the blog comes out, we can read it, and it'll be over, and we move on. Next story, different characters, no more Lucia, thank you. But maybe Esperanza's daughter comes into it, who knows. Janaya, hello, the lady with the pretty name, said hello multi, and hello shadow lady, hello! Well, hello.
Hello.
Trey said it sucks that the DLC underuses him. Underuses him. Atrocitus is one of the best characters in the comics. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a bit more to it than this. I was kind of expecting him to be like all pissy about the situation that he's in, being under the thumb of someone else, and kind of doing something underhanded that we were either allies with him in, or like that circumvented the entire big plan, because he seemed to be just complaining about the fact that he's working for her, and then in the end it just is, and we defeat him, and it's done. I feel like they had more to this story, and they just weren't able to get it out on time.
You might be right. Although there's still the
Yeah.
aftershock, so maybe that's where the real conclusion will be.
Oh my goodness, you're so bright and white. I got a picture. You look fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Not you! I mean, you do too. Can't lie. Your styling is very good. But, yeah, I was looking at the Angel character, who I think is Nightcrawler's character. I don't know 100% because I don't have the UI turned on, because while we're standing out here, I take pictures. So UI is off so we get really nice shots. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's his character. The black! That's his character. Look at you! Oh, you look amazing!
Do you
The
like the
black makes you
absolute?
so much better.
Do you like the absolute Superman aura? I'm not too crazy about it, but people seem
I
to
don't know,
like
I
it.
haven't seen it.
It's right
Have you
here,
put it on?
right next to me.
Right next to you. Oh, is it the thing coming out of the back?
Yes.
No, I don't.
It's
I
like
don't
those weird
it. I
tendrils.
saw it.
I don't know.
I understand why they've got it is because the comic book sections that they're trying to utilize when they're making this style specifically have got this like lava-y, fiery looking sun stuff coming out from behind them. So I get why they've got it. But no, I don't think I'd use it on a character. I think the problem is it doesn't flow, it's rigid. And it's supposed to be something flowing behind, like the tendril cloaks, right? It's too rigid.
Yeah, it's
I'm
supposed
not
to
a
be
big fan of
energy,
it.
and it's pretty stiff. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why I don't like it. I understand people putting it on their character. I also understand putting it with the style it's meant for, but I don't think I myself would use it. But keep in mind, I'm also not creating the character, so...
Well, actually, I think he actually improved it because he's not using the actual gloves or boots. He's using something else, and it with the material it was actually much better.
I agree, actually. He's using the tachyon material on there. Fledge Force, a very, very nice combination. It does look better with that. Though I will say, the section around the arms that has the electrical glow to it that sparks, that I like about it. Just not the tendrils at the back that don't seem to move properly. But yeah, I must admit, he did pair it with a really nice material.
Demon King wants to play Blackest Night after, but we played it a lot recently, didn't we?
Yeah, but I'm not fussed what we play. When we play together, I'll have a good time. Even when we play the most annoying load-ins, I don't care.
Okay, you convinced me.
I hope you don't
There we go.
Just one
You're welcome.
We're gonna play your escort mission after.
I know. I figure if people need it and want it, we should get it done for them, even if I hate it. I hate it a lot less when I play with you guys, though. Craze said, I used to have to do commissions on DCUO years ago when I used to play heavily. I used to draw people's DC tunes and all. Oh, that's so cool! Multi drew my tune! He has it in the thumbnail when we do Live at Fives together, I think most of the time. So it's cool, I like that. Someone actually made my character. Oh, he's not the only one, a couple of people have done some fan art of my character as well, or myself. There's a fan art of me, as in just me on my YouTube screen with my beanie on. Which is really cool too, but I do think a good chunk of the fan art I've seen for my character and for myself are AI created, and I'm pretty sure Multiverse did not use AI in his creation of me, which is so lovely. Thank you, Multi. It's good fun. I wish I could do that. I am not a drawer. Any artwork I make is paintings, and it's usually it's either abstract or it's an environment, so like a big forest or the ocean, the beach, things like that. So
with AI now, you will be able to draw anything you want.
I can draw anything, yeah. Red Knight said, yeah, Lucia NPC can have a quest for the boss weekly. I mean, she is standing there with a text box above her head at the moment, so when they grab another boss into the game, maybe it's her we go to, I don't know. I didn't pay attention to the NPCs just standing idle.
We didn't play the bounty.
So the text box, yeah.
We'll go do that after.
Alright, as long as I don't have to talk to Lucia, because I don't like her. Scroll said, look like twigs. What looks like twigs?
The aura.
Oh, The aura. Yes. Yeah. That's. I wish they had have done a better job with it. It's like when they gave us the there's one that's called tendrils that are actually in a rigid wing shape, and it's quite noticeable. They should have just called it wings. It reminds me of that. It should be like, you know, the black tendril cloaks. That one, the way that they move at the back. I mean, I think it comes in a bunch of other colors now too. It originally just had the blue and the black, and now we've got a bunch that we got from the booster bundle. But yeah, if it had movement like that, but upwards, you know, that would look way better and be more accurate. Because it's so rigid, it throws me off a little bit. But yeah, that's the only thing I don't think I got from the capsule, and I don't care. I'm fine missing out on that one. Red Knight said he uses the Wonder Woman gauntlet. Oh, that's really nice. I often use the Wonder Girl gauntlet, but the way you've got it is really good. You look great. You look great. Can't lie. Lucifer said, also, Shadow Lady, I see why you prefer the Pew Pew. Oh, thank you, from the Blue Lantern Augment. I love it myself after using it. My paycheck to buy it out. Yeah, it's... If you're someone who's been using the Tamaranian Starfire ability, I highly recommend, unless you're actually playing Starfire, that you switch to the Blue Lantern Pew Pew 1. I don't remember the name of it, but it is not unlimited, but it comes back so fast that it almost functions the same, and the power cost is so low. So low, and it operates as a supercharged generator. So you can do 5 separate shots. You do 3 taps for it, and 5 shots will go out in really quick succession, do relatively good damage with very low power cost, and you're charging a supercharge. Like, it's such a good ability. I love it on all my damage builds. Then that's as far as you'd need to level it to if you're playing a damage, unless you specifically want to have healer abilities on your character. Frankly, the supercharge that we get from the Blue Lantern Ring, I don't like. I think it's a little bit too complicated for use, and it's more annoying than most of the supercharges that we have access to in all of our power sets, so I don't like it. But if you're a healer, you really know, and you love that, you level it all the way to the 5. If you're a healer and you don't love that, you level it 4. If you're a damage, you only have to level it 2 up.
No fair.
Which is nice, and that Pew Pew ability is great.
Well, actually, I think it gives you stats the more you upgrade it, doesn't it?
Actually, that's probably true. It probably does increase stats. I'd have to go back and double check that. They might climb like an artifact does, but the ability itself, the supercharged shield, it's weird because it gives you a shield, but the 3 separate sections of the shield are subject to breakage in order to give you, I think, its power and might stats, but I would have to go back and check, maybe precision.
Yeah, there's a combo involved, yes.
Yes, and it seems a little bit too convoluted for me when I get my supercharge done. I don't want to then be thinking about all these extra steps of things I can do when I could have just used one of my other supercharges and have a similar thing occur. We've got shield supercharges already. We've also got ones that'll increase your, give you a really nice damage output, so I don't know. I don't find that one desirable, even as a healer, which I think is what it's intended for. But, yeah, the Pew Pew is my favorite. I love that ability. I'm going to use it on my main. The fact that it charges the supercharge is really, really handy. And because they've given us this extra tray, so we've got 2 full sets, now I have supercharges where I didn't before. It's kind of changed the way that I play the game. So I'm definitely getting what I can to get them quicker. 2 supercharged generators is better than 1, guys. And I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks so, because apparently people agree with me, which is nice. You haven't got it yet, right? You're playing through the content before you get it?
Yes.
Are you going to level it up straight away?
Yes.
On your main or on a healer?
Probably on my main.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what you think of the abilities. I would like to know. But I will say it's very handy, those healing abilities, for someone who wants to play solo and doesn't have fire. You can heal your own character that way when you're playing something that isn't healer or a fire tank, so I highly recommend that if you're looking to solo with something unconventional. Grab those 2 abilities because you can heal yourself. Very handy.
You guys focus on the other 2.
I'm looking forward to when you do it. When I did it, I unlocked it all the way on my main, and then like realized how healer heavy it was, and then went and unlocked it on my my Black Lantern, who is a healer as well. So, and we played it through on that. As a healer, it is so fun to use, guys. Really, really nice. Trey said, hey Multiverse, I got the Sunstone Fortress for Superman. It's good. Wasn't what I expected. Yeah, I don't think anyone was expecting it to be that layout.
It was a nice surprise. It's something we had been asking for a long, long time. Took them a long time to finally give it to us. It took like 10 years, but
Finally, just before they leave and no one can do bases anymore.
well, it's the last base that Ocean did, and she was done.
Yeah.
She was like 80% done when she left. So somebody had to fill in the blanks, which is why when the base was first released, it was kind of broken a little bit.
Glitchy. It still is. There's some locations where it'll show green for an item to be placed and it will not place it, so watch that. And also, when it first released, no one could see their armories. That was one of the broken things. That was
Yeah,
so
there were quite a few broken things, but luckily, it's not as broken anymore.
Yeah.
So
It's a very small amount of areas that will show green where you can't place something. So yeah, it's a little annoying, but there's only a few of them now. The one near the front door is the most annoying one, I think.
but it was, I guess, a parting gift from Ocean without meaning to.
Yeah, actually, it's sad to think of it that way. Don't make me sad. I'm having a nice time, okay?
Too late.
Today's the day you guys
It is a little
rescued
bit, yeah.
Batman.
You should be crying and crying by now.
We can't leave them unattended in this state.
I am
We'll go
crying on
ahead
the
and stop
inside.
this madness.
Does that,
As soon as
that
we're
doesn't
able,
sound genuine at
we'll
all.
That don't count.
Did I miss this one? I didn't see this comment before. Hang on. FlexForce said, "Hi Shadow and Multi. Good to see you both. I don't really love the new gloves and boots, so I tried a different way to make it look good, and I really like this idea I had." I agree with you. I actually think what you have looks a little bit more accurate to the style that I've
Yes.
seen that they're trying to emulate.
Yes,
I think you got closer.
the boots, the gloves and the boots they gave us doesn't exactly really look like the comic. So yeah, no, I thought he did a better job.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially
And
the
like,
boots.
I
There's
have
the boots. There's a sort of thickness on the boots that I don't like very much.
But it's
Yeah.
too late for Gotham
I like the boots and gloves, but not for him. Not for the Superman style. It doesn't look right. So I think you did a way better job, FlexForce.
Yes,
I think yours is more accurate for sure.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Of course, I also have no problem with
Red Knight said, because in the event tab there is one more weekly mission called Bounty Manifestation of Lucia's Sorrow. Is there? I'm gonna have to look at that. Please no. I don't. They're gonna bring Lucia as the bot. No. What? No. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens. But isn't it interesting when they give us little tidbits of information accidentally like that?
Yes.
Trey said, "Hey, multiverse." Oh, sorry, I read that one. See, I think I read them in the wrong order, or either that or something skipped when I wasn't looking at the screen. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Lucifer said the ability is called Hope Wave. Yes, Hope Wave is the pew pew, guys. There you go. It's so fun to use. It's nice and quick too. Yeah, it's a nice one. It's a nice one, especially for a supercharged generator. Janaya said, "How did you like the storyline so far, Multi?"
Hated it.
Yeah. I'm so glad we agree.
It was
she's talking to my mom. Never mind.
it was a bad ending for a storyline that wasn't too great to begin with. It was getting better, I thought, with the two middle DLCs, but it didn't get better now.
Yeah. I really do think that it was a time crunch and they just gave themselves an unattainable end date for the storyline. It does make me wonder too if I'm right, maybe there was more that was meant to be in the previous chapters and they kept pushing it back and going, that's okay, we'll add that at the end since we can't fit it here, and then they ended up with too much for the end. And honestly, it seems like this one has less in it than the others, because if we go into, particularly the solo, which we all already know I hate, but the fact that the solo is all a whole bunch of the same thing over and over again until we hit the boss. There's only one boss in there. It feels like there should be more to it than that, and I think that's one of the things that really makes me feel like they ran out of time. Yeah.
Could be.
I wish I knew what.
Oh no! I am uncontrolled.
I don't think this is it. But they'll never tell us what they intended because they're just gonna say that they love everything they did, most likely, right? That's
Probably.
I just yeah.
And they'll say also that everyone loved it. All the comments
yeah.
loved it.
Yeah. I ill of people, but
Too
honestly,
late.
it does seem like every time they have anything negative in their comment section, it seems to disappear, and they seem to say, everybody is saying this, but then I read and nobody is saying it. So maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Maybe they're getting the information from Discord while they're on the chat in Twitch. I don't know. But they don't seem to be correlating with what facts are, and I get confused by that. It's one of the things that makes it feel like they're not genuine with what they say. And I hate to say that about someone, because they might be. They might be genuine, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like I shouldn't trust what they tell me.
Trust your feelings.
And I've seen too many YouTubers who have gone on the getting sponsored train. I think that's what it is.
Trust your feelings. You know it's true.
My feelings tell me I don't think it's true, so, you know. Am I in the correct phase?
I don't know.
I'm checking. I am! Oh, I went to the right phase to start with! Woo! That doesn't happen very often. There you go. You're so far away! There you are. Tree is asking, have you used the CR skip yet?
Nope.
Yet?
I heard
There
there was some issues with it.
A new one?
The new one.
Oh, okay.
I heard there was some issues with it, but I didn't try it just yet. I'm saving it for a future character, and so I don't know what the issues are. I don't know if it's real issues or user error. So I can't.
She looks so cool.
Who looks
Sorry,
cool?
I got excited. Look, she's all black, and I have my UI turned off. I'm taking a picture because she looks great. The back piece with that material on it. Oh, you look fantastic. I'm going to see who that character is in a second. Is that Claire's character? Put my UI back on. Hang on. Oh, Shania! Shania, your character looks amazing! I love the really dark black and the little hints of red creepiness. She also is looking a little sultry. Beautiful! I get excited. I like seeing people's styles. I know. I have no chill. I have none. Red Knight said to me the story Ahmed, I think he might mean Ismid, could be better to close off the story. I mean, if they do close off the story in a blog, at least it's done, right? It's done. We don't have to think about it anymore. Lucia is over. I'll be at least relieved with that.
No, that'll probably be an aftershock. I wouldn't be surprised. Although
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but it's a bit sad because it did seem to be getting better. Like the aftershock
Yes,
where you had Lisa Draco brings back Voivode. That was a nice surprise. The mission with the White Lantern, that was a nice surprise. Strangely enough, they decided to repeat that with the Blue Lantern, which was kind of predictable at this point. But
it also wasn't climactic. It was so quick. He hands it over so fast, and then we lose it so fast.
Yeah.
It wasn't done as well as the White Lantern one. That one was done really well.
So it did seem there did seem to be a progression and improvement, but not this time.
Yeah, unfortunately. Lucifer said, the open world is amazing. The story, though, could use work. I agree. This is one thing I have said consistently. Their open worlds are beautiful. No matter what theme they're going for, they embody it really well. They make it look amazing. With Kazmia, the only issue I have is that the ceiling is too low. My head is forever hitting the ceiling, and I drop down to the ground like a rock. But they learned from that and didn't do it in all the other open worlds that they've given us. So all the super speedsters are going to have no problem getting through. And you're right. The open world, whatever they're aiming for, they hit the nail on the head. They look really good. So I hope they keep giving us beautiful open worlds, because I really do like them.
No,
I wonder who's responsible for them.
It could be that
they mentioned in their stream.
But it could be that maybe your head is too big.
My head?
Yeah, that's why you're not clearing the ceiling.
Well, if that's the case, then every single other speedster also has a big head, because literally everybody says that same thing.
That could be true.
You should stop telling me all these compliments that give me a swelled head then, Multi. It's clearly your fault.
So, please save the universe. I like
Janaya said the solo I hated it because it took too long for me. I finished in 12 minutes. And also, I don't mind playing a 12-minute solo as long as it's an engaging story or engaging content that I'm doing. It's literally walk really slowly through the gray, now do a blue crystal, now walk really slowly through the gray, now do a blue crystal. I think I ended up with 9 crystals when I counted, but I'm not positive. And that was before we get to the end section where there's like a section with 2 separate crystals to the side. There's also a chance that you're not going to get the same number each time because they change the path each time, which means that you're ending up activating different crystals each time so that you can get through to the center where St. Walker is. I don't know. It's just monotonous and boring because most of what I'm doing is walking from one location to another. Then when I get to that location, it's a repeat of the same thing. Crystal, 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 crystal. So it feels long, even if it was short. But 12 minutes is long.
Yeah, I thought you might not like it. I think I even mentioned as much because
Yeah.
in a nutshell, they
You know
made
me
it
too well.
they made it so that we again to increase playtime. They made it so that we move at a snail's pace so that it takes longer.
See, but there are ways to increase the playtime where I don't do the exact same thing each time. Give me
Yeah,
something
but
else. Walk through the smog and end up at something else. A boss, a different environment, activate something different. No, it's the same.
maybe they don't know that. We don't know.
That same battery.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they care. Could
Because
be wrong.
it was strange to see them with the Kazia DLC. The first thing they did was give us those freaking escort missions. Like games stopped doing that. I don't know 10 years ago because no one likes those. So it was strange to see them go back to that formula because nobody likes those.
No,
I
it's
understand
really
that
annoying.
from their point of view, yeah, it takes longer because you have to follow the thing you're escorting, so you cannot rush through it. But
Yeah,
it's not fun. It's not fun.
no,
Nobody
it's
likes
not
those.
fun. And like, the Kazanian ones is, I would say, far less annoying than this that we do in the solo. Because at least the Kazanian one, we go and do an escort mission, we come back and attack, we go and do an escort mission, come back and attack, and we only do that 3 times. The crystals, it feels like every single crystal I get to is another one. So that's, what, 9 times if I counted correctly? I think it might be more than 9, because I think I stopped counting once I hit the room where Lucia is, and I think we do 3 crystals in there, come back and then redo 2 of the crystals or 3 of the crystals as a blue lantern. So it's probably more than 9, but man, it's back and forward of the exact same thing. It reminds me of the pub. Oof. And like, I don't mind it so much for the initial narrative that we do, but then when we're going in and playing it every single day, that's when it becomes a massive slog and I don't enjoy it. I
Yes.
get bored. And I don't like to say that, but I get bored playing that.
Well,
So I don't play it.
again, it's likely you would have thought that they would have learned with the pub thing, but
Apparently no.
no, they went back to make the same mistake again.
Yep. Yep.
So-
Yeah,
so
it's
that's
actually
why-
my least favorite solo in the game.
So that's why it's a bit disappointing. Like it did seem to be like they were learning, they were improving, only to
Yeah.
throw all of that out of the window and go back to what they were doing before.
Yep. You know something that would have helped and would have been a really small change they would have done? Make it a duo. At least someone else is there with you, hating it at the same time. You can split up on different paths so that section and one of you finds the way, the other one doubles back to that other player. At least then I'm like enjoying it because someone else is with me hating it, and we can split up. We can split up. It'll be a little bit faster because one of us will find the path. So that could have fixed it even slightly. But no, it's another solo. Or yeah.
Get off the line, Sinestro.
Unimpressed with this. And the thing is, I really enjoyed it. I was enjoying this episode up until the point where we hit the
There it
solo.
is.
I was okay with
Doesn't
everything
look like
else.
much, does it? That it caused all
But
of
yeah,
this trouble.
yeah. I really think they just ran behind. Trey said I'm happy to go see
Okay, we're
to
going
see
use
Kyle
Brainiac's
Rayner, which I
logic
knew how to
battery, like a
create him.
gigantic
Yeah,
nuclear
I'm
mixing
pretty sure
bowl.
all the pieces
Fuse
to
them
make Kyle Rayner
together.
in the game.
We put in the rain.
Yes, we pretty much have everything. There is one mask that you have to get during St. Patrick's Seasonal, but there's the other mask that you can get from Central City. So
I'm going to
you
reconfigure the logic
pretty much have
battery.
everything.
The mist must get in
You
there
can get the chest
safely.
piece from Dr. Fate, the mask from Central City, or the broker. Um, the material is probably in the broker right now. It wasn't the mega capsule we just had.
Yeah, so you can, I'm pretty sure you can create him
Blackhead and
pretty
Necron must have
accurately, which
caught
is
wind
good.
of our
But it does
scheme.
sound like bits and
Don't let
pieces
them
are all over the
interfere
place.
with the
Maybe that's what he
process.
means. He doesn't know where to get them all. I do
Oh,
wish
well-
they would name them a little bit better than they do, because if they made it more obvious, like Kyle Rayner such and such style, everyone would have an easier time searching up where to get the pieces. As it is now, you need to see the piece on another player, ask them what it's called, and then search that up if you don't know the game well enough or don't know the style names well enough. It would make it so much easier for newer players.
If you don't know the name of all the styles, it's your fault.
We're running out of time.
I know the name of a good chunk of them, not all of them.
All
I'm
of
thinking
them.
about people who've only just joined the game.
All of them.
They're not gonna know. They're not gonna know where they are. You don't even know the names of all the styles, sir.
All of them.
Scrolls said, my villain is glitched, that's why I'm not there this Friday. Oh, how is he glitched?
No idea.
He's got lots of sad faces! What happened? I hope he gets fixed up. Have you logged a ticket for whatever the glitch is? I hope you have. So it gets sorted. Do we need any more of the canisters? No, we're good. We're good on the canisters. Aldolf said, what's up, bro? Haven't played this game in a while. You should come back and play.
Yes, the time would be the time to come back would be now. If you want to have the White Lantern power and the Blue Lantern power, you might want to come back.
Yep. The blue one, you could even play it from this day onwards and still be able to get it without paying. If you want the White Lantern one, though, you will have to pay some money for it for the buyout.
All the money.
It's only got a couple of days left. All the money.
All the money.
If he's gonna pay all the money, I'll take it. Oh, my mum said a nice cuppa for you, Scrolls, and a banana. That'll help. Then he has something to eat and drink while he's waiting for his character to get fixed up. Lucifer said, I agree with Multi, how could you? They will most likely end the story in the Aftershock. Yeah, I think he is right. I think we'll get something in the blog that progresses it to a point that I'm annoyed, and then the Aftershock will come and we'll get that last little bit and our character will barely do anything for it, unless they try to compensate for the lack from the episode release by putting more in there for us. That could happen too. Maybe it'll be a little bit more playable than the previous Aftershocks that we've had. But yeah, I think you're right. I think that's where it'll finish.
We will end this black night.
Shame it's gonna be, most of the time when they, actually all the time when they do an Aftershock, it's something we play through in the open world we have. I would have loved to have gone to wherever Crib is, because they're not supposed to be on planet, are they? I don't think. I mean, unless we follow Matron into a location, she reveals herself as Crib, goes through a teleporter, and we follow her. Maybe something like that. And then we release all of the children! Please think of the children!
Nah, it's too late for them.
How could you say such a thing? You don't want to rescue Hope? That's a no.
Nobody wants to rescue Hope.
I do! I don't care. I don't want Hope to be kidnapped. I don't want any of the children to be kidnapped by the end of this. They have to be free. Please.
But I don't get it. I thought Esperanza meant hope in Spanish or something. So Hope called her daughter Hope.
Yeah, and that's why they look exactly the same. They are a clone of one another. I wonder if it'll come back that she's a clone of herself, because honestly, she looks identical. She even has the hairstyle.
Oh no! It's her reincarnation.
I don't look identical to my mum.
The-
I
the-
have much darker hair.
Esmeralda spirit took over Hope.
That's horrible, because Hope existed before Esperanza died, so
Maybe
she took
not.
over someone who's already a living being.
Maybe she was just a clone,
Oh, if she was just a clone, yeah.
like in
that's
Jurassic
different.
Park.
So she's a dinosaur. I see how you made that leap. You couldn't have done like in 6.
No, the little girl.
Clones? No.
The little girl in Jurassic Park or Jurassic World. The little girl was a clone.
Person?
Yeah, this little girl who was
I
cloned.
must have missed something.
She frees the dinosaur at the end of the second movie because they're like her or she's like them. I forget how she says that.
Oh, actually, I do vaguely remember that. I think you're right. Darn it, that's a long time ago. I don't remember it well enough. I need to rewatch. But I don't have time for watching things. Lucifer said, oh, sorry, I read Lucifer's. Scroll said, cup of tea and a banana is the best combo. Thanks, Mum. Ah, excellent. Abby Sue said, I used my CL skip on my evil Celine Gallio to join today because I saw it was going to be Red Lantern Day. Oh, and then you couldn't come because of the situation. I'm so sorry, Abby Sue. But at least you got your character sorted and ready. That's awesome.
So you've changed my mind.
I did?
Yes, Hope is the clone of Esmeralda, like in Jurassic World.
Esperanza. Okay. I'm okay with this theory because she looks exactly the same as her. I also suspect that Kennick is a clone because she looks exactly the same as her mom, has nothing of her dad.
All aliens look alike.
She's gotta be a clone. One is blue-skinned, big green eyes with a spine on their head, and the other one is green, sunken skin with weird exoskeleton. They don't look alike!
They're all the same.
But they fell in love anyway. My mom said, and maybe a slice of Abby's birthday cake. Yep, birthday cake for everybody.
If a blue alien and a yellow alien fall in love together, will they have green baby alien?
Yes. That's exactly how that works. It's not, I don't think it's like color swatching. It's either you get your mother's skin or your father's skin, your mother's eyes, your father's eyes, you know, I think it's like that. So you'd end up with a combination of things, I think. But I wouldn't mind seeing it where they did that on something. They produced a mixed color child from the two different colors of skin. Can we do red and blue though? We would have a purple child then, please.
Oh, just shut up and be united already.
It would look amazing.
My rainbow speech earlier?
But I'm guessing that the way they do it is the other way because her daughter has the exact same everything of the mother, so maybe it's meant to work that way for some reason. Oh, I know. Scroll said I hate the trees in Kaznia. They look beautiful! But if you're a super speed and you're trying to leap through there, it is a pain in the butt because you can't leap without getting your head knocked on the ceiling and dropping down. You drop down, you get stuck in a bunch of trees, and that's it. You just can't get anywhere, so yeah. Hopefully they fix that. Oh, am I trapped? I don't know. I should have stayed down. We're not in casual, are we? Whoops. I left because I thought we were in casual when I got knocked out. I'm sorry.
No, we're in regular.
Yeah, that's why I don't have a teleporter. Rayshon said hello, Multiverse and Shadow. Hello! And hello to Shadow's mum and everyone. Aldolf said, holy, she kinda is a yapper. Yeah,
Okay,
kinda
everyone,
is an
let's go.
understatement. It's basically all I am. Sarcastic and talk. That's me. And I thought it would be an issue, but apparently people like it, so we're stuck with it now. I can't really change. So if you don't like the yapping, don't come to the live at 5s. Do all of Multi's other content, because I don't shut up. And I read the chat, and I try to make sure I read all of them that are relevant. Like, if you have a conversation with each other, obviously I won't read all that out, but yeah, I try to read everything, so yes. Yappa is definitely accurate.
Yet? Life is futile. And
Lucifer said, yes, Speedsters, the George Lopez of DCUO.
penetrate my lord's
George Lopez's of DCUO.
I don't get it.
I'm gonna look up George Lopez, give me a sec, because I don't know who he is. But I feel like I understand what kind of reference he's going for there.
He wasn't Blue
On the
Beetle.
website,
He
I'm
was
not
the
tape,
crazy
so I can do this
uncle.
now.
He was the crazy uncle in Blue Beetle.
Going to teleport in the middle.
Oh.
You need to get it inside the
Why
bag.
am I getting compared to him? Okay, now I really don't get it. I was going off on a completely
Well,
different thought there.
the crazy part sounds about right.
Oh no, Revenant said a frozen Mogo new bounty is Lucia. Yeah, it seems like it's so. It's got feat completion that lets us know that that's the case, so yay. I mean, I'll get to beat Lucia's butt, right? At least
be.
that will feel satisfying, maybe.
But
yeah, we're gonna need more information, Lucifer, because I don't understand what the reference is there, what you mean.
But I guess we'll have no choice. We'll have to make another live stream that's yap free.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't playing.
Good luck with that. Don't invite me and then it'll be
Get the
free.
mist to the battery.
That's what I'm saying. We'll make it on I don't know, Tuesday, and it'll be shadow free.
Yeah, but if I'm not there, you have to remember you're not allowed to have as much fun. It's got to be slightly less fun than when I'm here, okay? So I don't feel like I missed out.
If you don't,
Anime said, oh sorry.
if you make live stream in the EU just so I won't be there, I'll make live stream without you.
That is not the reason.
Yes, it is. We all knows
I
it.
asked you if you would like to know how to go to the EU server. I told you I had videos up on my channel so you could join us, and you opted out, sir. So
We all
that is your
knows
own
it.
fault.
That's why you do.
I think you're just making excuses because you don't want to join me. That's what's happening over here.
Come on, no one wants to join the EU. Come on.
Then how do I keep live streaming on EU with a bunch of people? You're so wrong, sir. It's fun. I have fun. Also, that's where I get all of my style pieces and everything, because it's the easiest place for me to do anything that has to do with actual currency, because I have my membership over there and it does not count on the US server, so... Anime said, random guess, will get the Black Absolute Superman for Superman Day, wishing and thinking with the Absolute emblem.
I wouldn't expect that.
Nor would I. That's too many things for them to give us for that. One thing.
They seem to have the same issue with the Absolute Superman emblem than with the Superman emblem. We thought being the Absolute, being a quote unquote different IP, they might be able to give us the emblem, but whatever issue they have with the Superman emblem, that seems to stay true even with the Absolute version.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't expect that.
Aldolf said, this game would absolutely break the market if they remake it with better graphics, maybe Unreal Engine.
Yeah, but
as long as we could carry things over, people would go across, but otherwise it would be a whole new group of people.
Look at the MMO market right now. No one wants to invest 100 million, if not more, on a new MMO game. Especially not a superhero one. And like, it's not an accident if even Marvel will have unlimited means. If there's one studio that should be able to make a super MMO, it would be Marvel, and they can't even do it. The closest they made was Marvel Rivals, and even then, it's basically all they did is make Legends PvP with their game. So
how do you throw so straight, Demon King? I'm standing next to him. He picks up the canister, throws it right against the shield, and it drops exactly in the teleporter thing it needs to go in. How did you do that? I can never throw things straight.
wicked good aim.
Amazing! I love that. Oh, I'm saving that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping the footage. That was so cool. Never seen anybody do that.
It's 50 cents for each second of footage you play.
It was amazing. I'm so impressed right now. Scroll said, while you're walking, you're going gray super fast. Yeah, when you're walking through the loading.
Yeah.
It's very annoying. It just feels like a slog. I don't like it.
Yes. With Quantum, it's a little bit better because you can teleport a little bit.
Yes.
But yeah, even then, it's not the best.
If you have the Blue Lantern abilities, that makes it easier because the gray doesn't take over you. You can healing field yourself. So you go to each location and put your own healing field down.
So if you're a Blue Lantern, you have the ability that Worth uses?
Yes. Not exactly. Worth does it while he travels. You set it on the ground, so it's not an AoE. It's just something you place and you can stand in.
Oh, okay.
But it's handy in that if you go like if you run all the way to the end, you end up with a Sorrow Lantern. You defeat the Sorrow Lantern, you chuck down the Hope Field and wait. Get your health bar back up. It takes Sorrow bar back down. It takes 2 seconds. Once the field is up, it goes down really fast, and then you just go to the next location. By the time you found the next location, you can cast another one. So yeah, it's easier if you have the Blue Lantern ability, but I agree, quantum tunneling is very handy for that particular part.
Well, it goes...
Demon is asking if anyone got the Necron weapon style. No, I didn't.
I don't think so. Didn't notice, but let's see.
Now we know why he wants to run the content. He's after the Necron gear,
yes.
Which is understandable. It's good gear. No, sorry, I don't think people got it.
Nope. I got a couch.
Congratulations on your amazing couch.
I thought so too.
Fred said, with the new DLC, I'm confused by the map and have no idea where to go. I get stuck on the mountains. Yeah, if you're trying to get through it by not following the path they lay out, you can definitely get stuck, especially in some of the mountain ranges. The Sorrow Field is active, so you leap over there or fly over there and suddenly you drop inside of a little gap inside the mountain and you can't move.
Yeah, so, follow the path to be on the safe side.
Follow the path, absolutely.
I got lost a bit too.
Yeah, I did a stupid... One of the things I normally do is I go around and I leap through all of the environment and have a look at their work. Like, I like to see what they've done. And I tried doing that. I ended up stuck in a sorrow field inside of a mountain dip a couple of times. And, yeah, it was very difficult to do that. So, if you stick to the path, you're good. If you deviate from the path, you may get stuck. Unfortunately. But it does look really nice. Like, even though that is the case, and it is very annoying... I'm not too upset about it because it's intended for us to follow the path. I know I didn't follow the path, but I do wish that the grey field wasn't so permeating over the mountain ridges that have nothing to do with the section where the grey field is actually meant to be part of the narrative. But it's a small thing. How many people are going to be running around through the environment like that? Is there a lot? I felt like it was just me. So I could be wrong. Did you do that too?
Do what?
Run around through the environment or go around through the environment having a look?
No, not really. But I got lost a bit in the. It's not quite a labyrinth, but there's a few places where you have. Basically, I backtracked, taking another trail without meaning to, and then I was like, where am I?
Yeah, because a couple of them, they give you a red zone to discover things, like the tents that you need to build up, and what you actually need is a path to the correct location. I've got them memorized now, that I've played it a bunch of times, but yeah, the first playthrough, there's different paths you can take in a red zone, and you don't know if you're actually going the right way yet, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. Scroll said, who the hell is Randolph the Grey? It's Gandalf! I didn't even click, but apparently that is why they put that in there. I love that. I think that's so funny. But also he's someone that you can go around after you have defeated Lucia, and defeat him separately after that as well, and then you will also get a feat completion. He's a random Grey Lantern who is supposedly still attempting to infect Mogo. Hey, Scroll said happy birthday to Abby Sue and did lots of very cute hearts. Adorable! Trey said, I know they have the styles, but I don't know all the names of them though. Yeah, see, that's the thing I'm saying. A lot of people don't know the different style names for all these things.
Torchbearer.
To look them up, you can, yeah, Torchbearer is definitely for the chess piece.
Yes, and
you can look them up. If you go online and do like DCUO Kyle Rayner style, it won't show you every single piece. It'll just show
the
you
mask
a
is the
couple
Owen
of
mask.
things.
Owen.
There you go, Owen mask.
Owen Tech mask.
See, this is what you need to do. Ask Morty, and then you will know.
So the mask...
I will have someone asking me what my style piece is called. So.
The mask is Owen Tech. You get it as a random drop from Kyle Rayner in Coast City. And for the chess piece, you have to go see your friend Dr. Fate. And it's the Torchbearer Slimline. There's also the Torchbearer mask. Sadly, for that one, you cannot purchase it using replay badges. You have to get it for your character, and you can only get it during the St. Patrick's seasonal.
Yeah.
If you're wondering why, it's because Kyle Rayner is like 1/5 Irish.
Oh, Scroll said, my villain origin augment is at level 12 and says maxed out, so that's why it's not allowing you to, you're not playing the character. That is a hell of a bug. That is annoying. Wow, okay. Thanks for letting us know. I'm gonna look out for that one. That's a weird one. Abby Sue said, yes, this DLC made me cry too. I feel like we're kindred spirits over here. No one's a big fan of this DLC. I did ask if anybody who was watching my streams could let us know if they liked the DLC. Specifically, I asked if they liked the solo, because a lot of the DLC was quite fine, but the solo specifically, 2 people said they kind of like it. Out of, I think, 1,200 on that stream, I'm not sure. So, that's not many people.
No, I think it's safe to say it's not
a popular one.
It's not going to be people's favorite.
Yeah.
So, Diana, do you think your evil imposter has a visible jet?
Oh, Steve said good morning, Morty.
Good morning.
Scroll said, I just read Mom's message properly and saw that you saw that. Have a wonderful day. Oh, he just realized that it was her birthday. She's here celebrating with us, which is great. Abby Sue said, reminded me of what my people are going through right now here. Into flag? I don't know what that means. Reminded me of what my people are going through here?
All kinds of secrets.
into it looks like the American flag, but I don't understand what that part means.
Let's not get into that.
Or I'll move you.
Yeah. Lucifer said, OMD, what if Hope was right under our noses? The matron is Crib, who was has a cage-like hunched back that she puts kids in. What if Hope was hidden in the matron disguise in Crib? You're right. That's exactly what happened. How on earth it has to be some kind of a holographic projection or something, right? Because she can't look like that any other way. Because she's like a weird, almost spider-like creature. So, yeah, but that would be interesting if we discovered that she's been hiding Hope inside of a cage on her body this entire time. Very weird.
But she can't because the storyline is over.
I mean, except for the aftershock and the really annoying blog that's probably going to come out.
Maybe.
Abby Sue said, can't stand George Lopez. Ew, don't compare him to Shadow. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
George is okay.
We're generally just comparing all speedsters to him in some way, but I don't know what way we're being compared to him, because he speeds, I mean, he creates, he does like a lot of tech building of stuff, right? Does he make really, really fast vehicles or something? I don't know. I'm not sure what the reference was meant to be. Trey said, how could you make a Blue Beetle movie without Ted Cord in it?
Very easily, by not putting Ted Cord in it.
Multiverse over here with all the answers.
Well, they've been trying for that. They've been trying to do that for 25 years at this point. They've been trying. They basically removed Ted Cord from the comics, and they've been pushing Jamie Reyes for since then. And they've been pushing it very hard. They launched it in Infinite Crisis to make sure that he would be exposed to a big audience. Then afterwards they gave him an ongoing series. Then with the New 52 they gave him another ongoing series, which was cancelled. And then not that long ago they gave him another ongoing series that ended up being ongoing for only 8 issues, 6 or 8 issues. They've been trying really hard to push the character. They also included the character in Young Justice. They had him in Brave and the Bold, the cartoon. So they've been trying very hard to replace Ted Cord with Jamie Reyes. And of course, when they did the film, they went straight with they skipped Ted Cord and went straight for Jamie Reyes. So for half a second, we thought that we might see Ted Cord in Arrow. There was quite a few references to Ted Cord and Cord Industries in Arrow, but that never happened because the DC did not want it to happen. Again, because they've been trying to get away from Ted Cord for 25 years and replace him with Jamie Reyes, and it's not working.
I haven't consumed a lot of content for Blue Beetle, but I did watch the most recent movie that went out, and I really like the actor they chose for him. I think he's a good actor. But
the actor is fine. That's not the problem.
Any of the movie, the writing was poor.
Yes.
His entire family seems to intentionally sabotage the things he's doing in his life and act like it's normal behavior.
Yes.
I don't get it. I kind of hated his family, and I found it very difficult to enjoy that movie. And I was trying. I got nothing against Jaime over Ted Cord. I don't know the characters at all well enough, but I did not enjoy that movie.
And also, it was supposed to be a straight-to-DVD movie. Not straight-to-DVD, but straight-to-HBO Max movie. And somebody crazy decided halfway through the production that, oh no, let's make it a theatrical release. And it shows.
That's not a good idea.
It was a terrible idea, but somehow, again, that's the problem, is that they're trying so hard to push those alternate characters that they don't even wonder if it's really actually good or not.
And they're not going to get the fan base of it if they try to push it on us. And not only that, it kind of works in the opposite way, at least for me. When they have something that people end up enjoying and loving because what they've done of it is really great, and then they elaborate from there, that works out great. When they try to force one on me, even if it would be a character that I would really, really like, the fact that it's obviously being pushed and pushed and pushed is a deterrent for me to watch it, because it feels like they're trying to make me do something I don't want to do.
But also, when they launched the first comic with Blue Beetle, the Jimmy Reyes version, they were trying to emulate or to copy Invincible. They had the same color palette. I think they even hired the same colorist, if I'm not mistaken. Or if it wasn't the same colorist, dang, was it very similar? So they were trying to sort of emulate Invincible, because at the time Invincible was getting some traction. It was getting popular. So they thought, let's do that. But it obviously the copy very often not as good as the original.
Yeah. The only time I've really seen something like that done really well is when they introduced Miles Morales in the movies. I know I go back to that one all the time, but anytime they did it so organically. I love both the characters. They didn't spit on Peter Parker. It's part of a multiverse storyline. And they really rounded out Miles Morales' character so well. I love them both.
They spat on him a bit by making him a deadbeat husband.
He's a different alternate reality, though.
Doesn't matter.
So I didn't mind it so much because it's not the one that we know. The one that we know was not that. And also he changes that around when we hit the second movie as well. But there's like all these alternate reality Peter Parkers that we see. And I love that too. They referenced a lot of the comic book versions that were really good. It gave me a good chuckle.
And they made Spider-Man 2099 the bad guy.
In Spider-Man? What? No! I'm confused now.
Yeah, and the second Spider-Man movie, the second Miles Morales movie, they made what's his name, Miguel O'Hara, the bad guy.
Yes.
That's Spider-Man 2099.
It is?
Yep.
I have no idea.
That's some comics they made like 100 years in the future. They had a whole bunch of. It started with Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2099. Then they had a whole bunch of them. The Punisher, Doctor Doom, Doom 29. Doom 2099 was actually pretty darn good comic. Although some people did enjoy the Spider-Man 2099. That's also where the organic web shooters came from. That's why Sam Raimi decided to use that instead of the web shooters, because he thought it made no sense for Peter Parker to invent those.
So, in what way do you mean that Miguel is Superman? Because Miguel is the Spider-Man character in that movie, right? The one who's like vampiric.
Yeah, but he's not supposed to be a bad guy, and they made him a bad guy in the film.
Oh, yeah, no, I understand that. Sorry, but I thought you literally meant Superman, because I was confused, because Superman is DC and Marvel
Spider-Man
doesn't clash in the movie. Got it. I know they did make Miguel evil. He's kind of got this weird, warped sense of what should and should not happen, instead of, trying to be good like Spider-Man has always been, and it's very odd to see. But there's also alternate realities of him.
Doesn't matter.
So we get to see that too, because he goes to go and take over another family and realizes that he still exists in that universe, and then he becomes all bitter, and then he starts controlling all other Spider-Verses. Very, very weird, but I don't know, I found it entertaining enough, and I wasn't upset by that because I don't know the Miguel character from elsewhere, so it didn't bother me.
So from now on, it has to bother you.
So I did a Miguel style on my Spider-Man character, and it looks really good.
Yeah, we can make a pretty good version in DCUO. I saw some people recreate that, and that was pretty cool.
Yeah, it is. It's fun. I really love doing Spider-Punk. It's one of my favorite styles I've ever made in the game. That was so much fun to create.
Damn it.
Steve said... Oh, Steve is talking to my mom. Never mind.
But that's cultural appropriation. You're not a punk.
I'm not a what? A punk?
Yeah.
I'm also not a superhero. I also don't have black hair. I'm also not a Rage Lantern.
So you should make Spider-Punk.
Or a Rage Lantern either.
So you should make Spider-Punk.
It's too late. I've made all the spiders. I've done a male spider character and a female spider character. I've done a bunch of styles on both, and it's great. I love it.
You will die for that.
So tomorrow you have to delete all your characters.
You first. You're not Wonder Woman. You have a Wonder Woman character.
You don't know that. You don't know what I do in the weekend.
I do. I've seen your characters.
But you don't know what I do in the weekend.
I know you're not Wonder Woman on the weekend.
You don't know that.
Oh no, I know that.
So weird.
This is all conversation between people. So we've got... Steve said, oh, this new DLC, the amount of times I don't know what way I'm going to go is driving me nuts. Yeah, I can see how you'd easily get lost. They don't give you a targeted area, they give you a red zone. That's kind of annoying for a lot of people, I would assume.
Your Earth has already
Yeah, I
lost.
Anime
suppose.
said, Multiverse, the devs don't care about the player base. It kind of seems like that, unfortunately, to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
They seem to talk to some on Discord, right? Volterra is clearly talking to people. But the things that she says that the fan base is saying, I think it might be that small group who are with her on Discord. I don't know. Like, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm confused by it. Seems like they're listening to a very small group, maybe. I'm not sure.
well,
Another one.
Rally the others.
sadly, they often they do what I say is that they when they do listen to the players, yeah, but when they do that, they listen to the wrong players.
Yeah, or they listen to the right players but do the monkey's paw.
It could be the monkey's paw, but no. Sometimes I think they listen to the players who say what they want to hear, and
Yes, I
so
think so too.
which in the end they just end up giving us what they want.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but yes, that's exactly what it seems like. Phase with you. Nightcrawler says, I liked it, but I am biased because the Lanterns are my favorite DC characters.
That's okay.
As in, you liked the episode, or you liked the solo? The episode I understand people liking. Generally speaking, I like the episode to a degree. Oh, Mandy's hi!
Well,
but the solo itself I find really, really annoying.
well, now you have to like the solo. You know, there's Gandalf the Grey in it.
I like that aspect of it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna like the solo. It's
No
my
choice.
least favorite solo in
It's
this
a
game.
it's a package deal. You take it or leave it.
No, then I leave it.
Oh,
Yeah. I think it's even just in general my favorite load-in in the game because of all the grounding. It's such a slog. It's so slow. No.
yeah.
Even the double currency wouldn't do it for me. Craze said, this might be my last one. I'll probably draw some stuff. I'll still be watching though. No problem. All right.
That's okay.
Thank you for joining us.
We'll play one more, and then we'll probably go play the bounties. Or there's only one bounty, is there?
No, there's the Red Lantern facility, and then there's Vice.
Okay, so we'll go play the bounties afterwards.
Yeah, but the Red Lantern facility might glitch, so we'll have to check that one. Anime is asking Multiverse, why aren't you using your second loadout? That's a good question.
I don't need to. It's that simple. Like its abilities, like this is my super pull if I really need it. The pizza ability, I know a lot of people love it. I hate the freaking pizza animation. It's visual pollution, and also very often you don't see the tails because of that. Sometimes there'll be a tail on the ground telling you that there's an ability attack coming up, but the freaking pizza covers it. So I know a lot of people love the pizza. I'm not one of them.
I love the pizza. Lucifer said Ted Cord has a voice cameo in the end of the credits scene in the Blue Beetle movie. I did not know that.
By then, 99% of the audience was gone, so didn't matter.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know it. I didn't see the credit part. Fred said, I just googled a picture of Crib in DC. Disgusting image.
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, that is what I was expecting to see. I hoped they had made her form in the game, and that is what we were going to defeat. But apparently no. Apparently they don't want us to do that. So
you see how sneaky the devs were, because the picture they show us of her in the game, it's something they took from one of the comics. I forget which one. So they did not even have to come up with a new model for her. They just showed us a picture straight from the comics, and they saved.
Like they do with the blogs, they grab comic images and.
Yeah. So they saved themselves a lot of work just doing that.
Yeah. Abby Sue said, Wonder Multi! When you do your face reveal, which will never happen, can you do it wearing your Wonder Woman costume, please?
I never said I had a costume.
I just am going to assume, because if you are Wonder Woman on the weekends, then you must have something you wear to be Wonder Woman on the weekends, thus costume. Right, it makes sense. JPO said, hi Multi, how do you feel about the Blue Lantern ring? I really hope they drop the Razor artifact.
The ring is
I don't
artifact?
think you've played with the ring yet. No, it's two separate things that he said.
Well,
So
I,
one,
I
he's hoping that they drop the Razor artifact, and two, he wants to know how you're.
Oh, the
how
razor
you like the Blue
artifact.
Lantern
Yes,
ring.
yes, yes. The Blue Lantern ring is fine. We do have the ability in the solo mission, in the introduction mission. So
Yeah.
even if
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have the ability just yet, we can already try it out. It's like with the White Lantern. Like I didn't do a big a deal about the White Lantern augment when we first got it because we already knew the powers. We had been using it for months at that point. I already made a video about basically showing what the abilities would be. So I didn't see the point of making. I'll make a White Lantern video soon showing the powers, the styles, and all that stuff. But I didn't see the point of making a video about the augment itself because we had been using the power for some time, and here it's going to be pretty much the same thing. We have the power that we can use in the introduction mission or the solo mission. So doesn't matter if everyone at this point should know what the powers are anyway.
Yeah.
The preparation.
But it is a little different because the spammable stuff that we had on the White Lantern one is not spammable when you get it as an augment.
No,
And
it's
the
spammable.
The shield is not a supercharge when
Uh,
you use it as a Blue Lantern transformed, only when you have it as the Power Ray augment. It's not spammable. It's got a slight delay.
No, it's spammable. I'm able to spam it well enough. The one difference I saw is that there's three balls of energy in the solo, and there's only one big ball in the augment. That's the main difference I saw.
Yep.
I am
So
I'm sure it has a cooldown on it.
protector.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. We'll have to put it to the test.
Without put it in.
Load your character.
Let me put it in because we're in damage. Sorry?
Oh noes!
If we're in combat. Well, we're in combat, I can't put it in, but the cooldown is really short, just like the blue one, like the blue's pew 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 one, that one. The cooldown on that is really, really short too. But the white one in-game has 0 cooldown, and then when you put it on your character separate from that load-in, it's got a cooldown. It's very short though, I will say. It's short, but it is enough that I can't spam it.
Must be very short, never even noticed it.
Yeah. Did you try spamming it? Like tap 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 tap?
Yeah.
Wow. Alright, well I tested it, so as far as I know it has a cooldown. I'll chuck it in once the combat section's over and double check. Maybe I'm remembering something else. Anime said if there was a Canadian bacon on the pizza ability multiverse, you would like it. Now I want bacon again. Guys, don't bring up bacon! We'll be in a whole thing where I crave bacon again. I had to have bacon right after we had that stream. I had to wait. I didn't have any at home, so I was like craving bacon for a couple of days.
You convinced me I'm gonna eat a pound of bacon after this.
Excellent. I hope it's delicious.
That should be okay.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, no, it has a cooldown multi.
No cooldown. Impossible.
It's very, very brief, but I can spam this way faster in the load-in than I can out here. But it's small. It's like a very, very small one. But I wouldn't call it spammable. I'm trapped in a shield! It's because I was too busy doing the loadout.
We need to do something about those drones.
Fatty Loves Cake says, help me fight Vice. I also love cake! We can be friends. But yeah, we are going to actually head out to the open world after this, I think Multi said, so Vice is one of the things on the agenda.
Yes.
I hope, do we still have 10-person open worlds? I don't think so. It's gone up, hasn't it? Are we 20 now?
I have no idea.
We'll have to have a look. Because we may not be able to get a very large group of people in for it. We'll find the emptiest phase maybe and then see. But I think there might still be a restriction on it. I think it's about 20. But I'd have to go in and look.
Oh no, so we're going to break the game again.
Sorry, we're gonna break the game again?
Well, if the bounties only accommodate like 3 people.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's already still technically broken because the Red Lantern facility section that we do in open world doesn't always work. Gotta find a phase where it's working. It's kind of frustrating.
So no double currency for that one this week.
Well, we can try it. If it's active in the phase we're in, we can do it. But if it's not, then phase hopping is the only option, and we may not get a phase where everyone can join us because they'll already have people in it. So you never know.
I don't want to hop.
then that's okay. We'll check it. If we can't do it, we can't. If we can, we can. You know? You can walk slowly instead of hopping. Okay, I understand. You probably got very worn out. You know?
Now I
Very
want.
busy time fighting crime on the weekends in your Wonder Woman costume.
And now I want bacon.
I know, right? I feel like we should just go kick Vice's butt and then have bacon. That's our reward for kicking his butt.
Hold up for a minute.
Spring said, I'm in the video right there. I'm canon. Oh, congratulations! You got in the stream. That's lovely. I didn't see your character name above your head though, so I'm not sure where you were, but I may have had my UI turned off and taking pictures again. I take so many, but people's styles are amazing. I like to see. Oh no! Lucifer said Ziggy just looked around after hearing the word bacon. Excellent. Ziggy is a cat after my own heart. Oh, Ziggy, puppy after my own heart. And she deserves bacon. I hit the bottom of the chat. Yes, I kept up with it. Hey, I caught up to it. I didn't actually keep up. But that's good. That's better than some of the times where, you know, we end up with it not near the bottom of the chat at all. Do you think they're going to drop, obviously, a Lucia boss along with an artifact, the Razor artifact maybe? I'm confused why they're getting the Razor artifact when it's not really relevant to the DLC now, right? He's not in it, she's not a red/blue lantern, why are we getting one?
Because red and blue lantern, that's the only real connection.
That's the only reason, yeah. It's gotta be it. But yeah, and then blog and then aftershock. Or maybe the blog will come first. If I'm sitting here right now and after this live stream the blog pops, you can just picture me reading it crying.
Because obviously adding...
I read it when I do it as a stream, as a video.
Because obviously adding a Razor would have meant one extra model. So obviously they didn't do that. And
Computer.
and again, even the NPCs we have, like they reuse the bleeds without even upgrading the textures. So again, maybe you're right. They were rushed and they didn't have the time to fix everything they should have. So them making a model for Razor seems pretty unlikely.
Yeah, that is fair. But I still am looking at that artifact like, it doesn't really make sense. But yeah, I guess blue-red lanterns, that's enough information for it to make sense, I guess. Curious to see how it functions. I have weird feelings about Lucia being the next boss that we defeat though. I wouldn't mind kicking her butt for the things she's done. But
Well, technically it should not. Technically it should not because she's a blue lantern now. So she's.
I know, exactly. She's a blue lantern now. So why do we get her in what was it, like gray form to defeat? That's what it seems like by what the feat says. Weird in my opinion.
Well, how is it phrased? How did they call it?
It was something like Revenant of her? I think Lucifer was the one who typed it. Lucifer, do you have what it's called exactly? So
Could it be? I guess it could be a time revenant like they had in the Flash when you had multiple Barry running around.
Yeah.
So it could be a time revenant of her when she was not good.
I'll wait and see if whoever it was that let us know what the feat was called, if you could let us know again. I can look it up, but I'll have to wait till after combat, so yeah. Anime said garlic and lemongrass beans with Canadian bacon. Lemongrass. Sorry, lemon green beans. Garlic and lemon green beans. Oh, that does sound nice. Okay, I read it as grass. I don't know why. I'm so sorry, but that does sound good. Is there a difference between Canadian bacon and other bacon that's like significant enough that I should be trying it?
No, it's bacon. Just
bacon. Good, because I'll just have bacon from Australia then.
It's called Canadian bacon because we're in Canada. But here we just call it bacon.
My bacon Australian bacon?
Here we just call it bacon.
Here we just call it bacon. Who's calling it Canadian bacon?
Everyone else.
Oh, well there you go. Apparently we are not as...
It's like Brazilian nuts. We call it Brazilian nuts, but in Brazil they just call it nuts.
See, I get that, but then why in Australia do I not call it Canadian bacon?
I don't know, because
it's just bacon here, but we also don't source it from Canada. We
because
eat our own bacon.
You're too far. You don't get your pigs from Canada. I don't know.
Correct. No, we don't. We don't. I'm pretty sure Australia mostly sources its bacon and most of its meat products locally.
We need to stop this.
I thought maybe probably from China. China!
You'll stop running for
Is there Chinese bacon?
Yes.
Excellent.
Yeah, ironically enough, most of the pigs we have here comes from China.
A lot of the clothing and stuff I think here is from China, but our meat products are, because we have quite a lot of farms here. Our meat products tend
Well,
to be
we do too, but
Australian sourced.
they give them so many restrictions that they cannot produce that much pig. So they get whatever they need from China.
Some of the restrictions are kind of crazy, aren't they? There's a lot.
Well, it's a bit. They do the same thing in Europe. I don't know if they do that also in Australia. Whereas they put a lot of restrictions on the smaller farmers. You would think they're maybe trying to shut them down, but somehow their competitors from China don't have those restrictions, so can produce bacon or whatever comes from the pig at a cheaper price, and the local farmers can't really compete with that.
We tore a hole in our universe, and some things coming through it.
Tiny Lilith said, Shadow, which Wonder Woman costume you want to see Multi in? Before the skirt. No skirt.
What's wrong with the skirt?
I have seen this
Hey?
before.
What's wrong with the skirt?
It's the end.
No, I just think you shouldn't wear the skirt because the panties are much more revealing, and I think that works for you. Show off those legs, Multi.
It's no longer suspicious. You've done all you can. I will stay.
So yeah, let's go with that.
and attempt to stop this from what you do.
Lucifer said, whoever mentioned the meaty bee word, your lucky Mazakine is out bounty hunting.
No other choice.
I have no idea what that means. I feel like I shouldn't have said it. But no, I do want bacon though. Nightcrawler said it works. Oh, is that the Red Lantern facility? Is that what's working?
Humanity's greatest.
I'm not sure, but if that is what's working, that's good. But it depends what phase we end up in, because I've phase hopped to get a phase where it's working, and there's been phases where it's not. So.
Well, let's go there right now.
All right. Lucifer said, "Oh hey, it's a doppelganger of Pierce." I didn't see. Who was the doppelganger of Pierce?
I have no idea.
Nor do I. I'm lost.
Oh, let's go to phase 15. There's only 3 people.
Okay, beautiful. Anime said, well, multiverse, I could have just said bacon, but you wouldn't know which bacon I was talking about. And Canadian bacon is the best bacon there is in the world. See, that's what I was asking for! Is there a significant difference between Canadian bacon and other bacon that I should be in on? And that I should be trying, because, you know...
The thing is,
I would like to make sure I'm eating the right bacon.
we have different flavors. Like we have a maple syrup bacon.
That I've had a long conversation about maple with bacon.
This is a
Yes.
rescue mission.
I want to try it. It's not a thing here. It seems so odd.
Oh, so I guess we start with the rescue mission from John Stewart.
Okay, sure. Yeah, that's the one that sometimes glitches. So if it's working, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Well, he just said it works.
Yeah, but we don't know what phase he was in. Are we here?
I'm waiting for you guys.
It's got a purple zone. We've got an active Green Lanterns. The shield is still up, though. It needs to drop. We've got 40 seconds. Let's hope the barrier actually drops. We'll see. Craze said, that was fun. I'll probably be back in 2 or 3 hours. No problem, Craze! Go and enjoy whatever it is you need to do. I don't remember what he said he needed to do.
Oh dear.
But you do that. hope the shield drops down.
Oh, it knows! Why is our
So
shield
knows.
dropping down?
It won't. It's got 14 seconds. There's a
Okay.
timer. But if it doesn't drop, that's the glitch. You
So
won't be able to get in.
Is it like the wall is going to
Get
be
in the
waves
enemy
of?
spawn.
Is it like the walls is going to be waves of of red lanterns, or we go in?
There's 3 consoles, so we go inside. There's 3 consoles. One on the left is where we start, that we have to defend. So basically, you just destroy the waves of red lanterns inside of here until that console has a full bar. It's not active yet, though. You'll see a bar pop up on your screen. It's
I
about
don't
to
see no
activate.
bar.
There. So this one here. See the terminal 1?
But where's the bar? Oh, I see the bar now.
On your screen, on the right, yeah. So we wait for that one, then we go to terminal 2, then terminal 3. And it's working, so you'll be able to get it completed, which is good. Fred said Canadian bacon is like a slice of ham, not like crispy fatty. Oh, that's interesting. I like bacon however it comes. I'll have it like not fully cooked where it's a little bit chewy. I'll have it fully crispy, almost black, crunchy, really fatty. I don't care. Bacon is amazing. However it comes, I will eat it. So I don't know if bacon is my favorite food, but it's definitely high on my list.
It's the best food in the world.
Yeah, see? We agree.
After a cheeseburger. Unless it's a cheeseburger with bacon.
Yes. I'm with you on that one. Lucifer said it came from a pig, therefore it's ham. Is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Ham is the way that you have the meat, right? I think. I'm not sure, because then you can also have pork, and then you can also have bacon. It's a different part of the pig and a different preparation, I believe, but I'm not positive on that one. Nightcrawler said, yeah, I just did it. Yay! Okay, well, he was clearly right. It is working, and we're able to get through the shield. All of the enemies are spawning, and the terminal is getting progression. So it is functioning the way it's meant to. Guys, if you go in and you experience the shield not dropping, or your person, this Green Lantern person, getting stuck with the terminal and not being able to have any bar progression, or your Red Lanterns don't spawn, hop to a different face. Leave and come back later, because it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. Alright, Terminal 2. I'm getting over here ready.
That seems wrong to me somehow.
What?
I don't know. They just come from one place?
At the moment, the second terminal will activate and then they'll come from multiple, and then a third terminal will activate near the door and they'll come from there as well. I did this with, I think Manbeast and Superman joined me when I did it on my live stream, and Manbeast seemed to know exactly how it already worked, so I followed him, and then I knew how it worked. So now it's up to Terminal 2, so all of them are coming out from this side. Fred said, my first job was making pizza. Canadian bacon was a different texture than a bacon pizza. See, I don't know why I listen to Multi. You clearly know more about this. I feel like I have to have Canadian bacon and the bacon I normally have here and compare them. Because I
don't
think
know.
you're right.
I had bacon here. I had bacon in the States. I had bacon in Germany and France. Same bacon.
Were you having it like really crispy, crunchy?
It depends. It just depends how they cook it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so I was gonna say if it's really crispy, crunchy, maybe that was making it seem like they were all very similar because the texture was getting so close to each other. But yeah, I'm curious now. I'm gonna have to try. Anime said, and Jones Diary Farm is the best bacon brand, Shadow Lady, if you ever buy it. Oh darn, I have to take a picture. Hang on. Am I alive? I'm alive. Okay, hang on. Screenshot, because I'll forget the brand name. Especially because in Australia, our brands that we have access to are different from the brands that are overseas. So if I'm going to try something from overseas, I have to find a way to get it. Brands are not always available to here, so we'll have to try. We'll have to try. But yeah, I love bacon. I would love to compare bacons. It's a really good excuse to eat it. So thank you, Anime, for the brand tip. Fred said Multi should dress like Bleeze. That's absolutely, yeah, see, show off the legs, among other things.
Ridiculous.
Bleeze on the weekdays and Wonder Woman on the weekend.
Ridiculous. I don't have wings.
We'll get you some. It'll be fine. Your Red Lantern wing will help you to fly anyway, even if you didn't have the wings. There we go. Zam said, definitely will stop past to see, pay you guys a visit. Ah, thank you! That's awesome! I don't know if they mean in the chat or in the game, but either way, that's wonderful. And welcome. Lucifer said, here's an idea for the next live stream, Blue Lantern theme, just a thought. Yeah, I think we have done that rather recently. I mean, if nothing happens...
People won't have the augment just yet.
Oh, that's true. Wait for the augment so people can do Blue Lantern abilities. Yeah, actually, I agree with Multi. No, otherwise people would be tempted to buy it out. We don't need that. Wait, we can wait. But I do think doing the Blue Lantern theme is fun.
Even for the White Lantern, it's a bit too early.
Yeah, I agree. People are still playing through it. You wait till the entire thing's finished because some people do it for the last few days instead of the first few days, and they wouldn't have it yet. So yeah, I think that's lovely that you do it that way so that everyone gets to use their abilities on the day that we do the theme. It's so nice. See, Multi's lovely, guys. Pretends to not be. But if we do have Valentine's drop on the 3rd, will our next stream be Starfire Lanterns?
Could be.
Cool. I'm looking forward to that. But I'm wondering if it'll drop or if they'll give it a week in between. I don't know.
I would have to check if last year was it a 10-day event or a 20-day event. That's going to tell us.
Yeah.
If it's a 20-day event, it'll probably be next week. If it's a 10-day event, then yeah, it could be
Week after.
the week after, or
Yeah.
maybe even the week after that. Come to think of it.
I don't remember. I do remember that we had this load-in, the Zamaron load-in for it. It was the first time they added one of those load-ins into one of the events, and the last. I think they only did it once, and then they stopped doing that and only used it for episode releases instead of for event releases, but that's all I remember. Don't remember how many days it was.
Terminal 3 is secure. Excellent.
Nightcrawler said, "I'm here! Excellent! Are you on Angel?" I think he's probably on Angel.
Nice work.
It wasn't too bad.
Yay, we did it!
Nice work out there today.
Beautiful! We got the progression multi.
No, they might try this.
And
He's
where's
for
Give us
you.
a hand if they do. Okay.
and where's Vice?
He's not he's not far from here. He's like in between here and one of the camps. I'll just highlight it in my journal and go straight there so you can follow if you want.
And where do we get the mission from?
Green Lantern Base Camp, whatever it's called. You've got 2 dailies and the Vice collection in the green camp. You've got 1 daily in the blue camp, and then John Stewart out in the red zone. I'm already at the right location, so if you just head to where I am, you'll find it.
Shelters, but
I'm not where you are.
Some may succumb to the
No, you have to collect the mission first, right? You're at the Green Lantern camp?
I'm no idea where I am.
There's a teleporter outside of the red zone that we were
Wait.
just in that can take you to any of the camps. Are you lost? Do you need me to take you somewhere?
Give me a minute.
Okay, if you want to walk to Rally and have me join you at Rally, I can run you to the right location if you like.
So it's not the Blue Lantern Outpost.
No, Blue Lantern Outpost has 1 daily. I don't know why they
It's not the Red
that
Lantern
way.
facility.
No, it's the Green Lantern facility. There's 3 people to collect from. Honestly, I don't remember which one gives us the weekly, but I know Darvik gives you a daily. Then there's 2 others to collect from. One is a daily, one is a weekly that gives you Vice.
I only see Darvik that gives a mission here.
Okay, you need to go inside the walls. There's like, as you go inside the grey walls, you should see 2 other people with exclamations above their head.
Inside the walls.
Yeah, just behind the camp, you're kind of near the tents where Darvik is. There's an area that's got the caravans.
Inside the walls.
Do you need me to come? They're already knocking down Vice over here, though. I think it might partially be my fault. I attacked an ad, and then when the ad went down, my beam hit Vice, so it probably is a little bit my fault.
I'm sure it's your fault. Not just a little bit.
It's all my fault. I did all of the thing.
Absolutely. You do it all the time.
Well, you have it coming, though. Have you found it?
Nope.
Where are you? I'm looking on your camera. Okay, now I'm gonna come to you. Give me a sec.
The walls.
Warp to Rally. Oh, I can't. I'm in combat. Hang on. Let me move further away. You guys get Vice down. I'll go get Multi, okay? He's lost. Alright. No, it's one of those places where they don't let me warp back to Rally.
Is that where there's the vendor? Because I don't see any missions here. Could be already picked it up.
There should be.
Okay.
Oh, check your journal. Check your journal. It should be in the very top section of your journal. It should say the ones that you get for this area. Hang on, what's it called specifically?
Bounty Vice.
Location?
Okay, no, I have it
you
already.
collected
That's
it
why.
already. No wonder you couldn't find it, sir. Alright, sweet. Well, if you get here fast enough, you'll get him. He's about half down, it looks like.
But I want to do it all, not just half.
That's fine. We do it twice.
Oh.
Why not? The first one will get you a feat completion. The second one will get you extra towards the next feat. It's great.
And what about the third one?
Again, progression towards the next feat. It's probably like 25 or 50 or something after you've done one. I don't remember because I didn't look.
50, that's too much.
Someone knocked out. Someone knocked out. Oh no, they're up. It's fine. Sorry?
50, that's too much.
Well then that's okay. You don't have to do it again if you don't want to. You know? Let the rest of us get the feat. You can sit back and relax.
No feet for you.
I'm totally getting the feet. Oh, Zam said, oh, in-game, lol. So he's coming to join us in-game, so when we go back to the statue, or are you currently with us in the group here? I'm gonna have a look around to see if I see people. We've got Tiger Savon, I think. Prophet is here. I recognize you. Vice went down. Did you get it?
Yeah.
You wanna go again?
Oh, we're good.
Oh, okay. Rogue Patriot, Revenant is with us. Angel, Killer Frost, Demon King. We've got another angel with us! I didn't see the name though. Where are we going? We're going back to collect, right. So Vice is kind of like halfway between red camp and green camp, I believe. Yeah, he is.
What about the blue camp?
No, blue camp is the other way.
Oh.
Pushover. If he gets loose and rages again,
That's okay, use the teleporter. Teleporter will take you to blue. Zam said, I would love a Starsifier augment for Valentine's Day wishful thinking. I don't know how wishful it is. I mean, like, already doing them, I would love that too. It would be great. I don't know if they will do it or not. I wonder if maybe, if they have had like a little bit of a time crunch with what they've been trying to get out, maybe we'll get something a little more simple for them to create rather than something that gives us 5 abilities that they will have had to get the specs right on. But yeah, I wouldn't put it past them to give us another augment. Though I will say, if they're going to bring them to us this quickly, we're not going to level 1 before we have another one to collect. It's going to be a bit fast.
Yeah, if they give us too many at the same time or too quickly, people won't be able to keep up.
Yeah. I'm kind of hoping they give us an iconic ability. Or an ally. An ally would be good.
Yeah, we're I guess overdue for an ally. The last one was Mr. Freeze, and it's been a while. Although
It has.
it takes a while to get all the ally favor for one ally. So, did you rank up Mr. Freeze just yet? Pretty sure you did not.
I have on my hero, not on this character, but I think I'll need to level 8 maybe? Not all the way. Lucifer said Carol Ferris is the Green Lantern at the Green Lantern Outpost, gives you the weekly for Vice. There we go, it's Carol Ferris.
Too
who
late.
Gives us the weekly. So, and Guy Gardner I think gives us the daily. Plus Davik. Or Davik, sorry, Davik. And we've got a lovely Blue Lantern vendor. Man, the prices are so high.
Yes.
It's such a deterrent. Ugh. Every time I see them, I'm like, ugh, I don't want to pay that. Where did you head?
I went back to Metropolis. We'll finish the chat, and
Okay,
I think we'll be done for tonight.
No problem. There we go. I am on my way.
But yeah, they're putting the prices way up there so that people have an incentive to purchase the currency.
Yeah, it doesn't work on me. All it does is incentivize me to stop playing the content because I can't be bothered because I don't get rewards. So
You're saying that. You're saying that.
I will go for.
You're saying that, but then you open 250 Kryptonian time capsules. So.
Yeah, I did. I'm doing that for YouTube though. It's a little different. But yes, I totally did, and I did buy every single one of those. There we go. But in the end, I did get everything that I wanted out of them, so that was really good. The only thing I didn't get was the aura, but I can go without that for the rest of my life and not be fussed. And the ability is fun to play. I did really enjoy it, so I'm going to use that. Oh, Nightcrawler said that angel is me. Oh, I thought I saw 2. I thought I saw one that had like Angel XX2 or something like that.
get away!
I'm not sure. Ooh. Cryarctic has a really, really bright red tuxedo on. He's looking very dapper.
Run!
There we go.
Oh no! You forgot to check the Guy Gardner chess piece. What emblem it has?
Hang on, I will have a look. I don't see him though, because I'm stuck on this. Hang on. One sec, guys, 1 sec. There we go. There we go. He's got the Guy Gardner chess piece on. He's got. Oh, is it holding an emblem or does it have that? Is that meant to be the Red Lantern emblem?
The emblem is like
Right.
almost at the same place as the other one, but like to the
Yes.
close to the belt, a bit to the left.
Yeah, I see it, the location, but that doesn't look like a Red Lantern emblem to me. Is it an older version, or is it one that he's put on there? I think he's put it on.
It could be a stylized version for his costume.
It's a socket! It's a socket, so you can put any emblem on there, so you could do it in green or red. There we go, that's what I wanted to know. Yay! That's good to know. Anime said multiverse is like that little kid that gets lost in the store. That's okay. I was gonna come find him. Does that make me his mom? That would be weird. No. Zam said, yeah, that's true. Would be a lot of work or money to put into these rings, lol. Yeah, if they give me one for Valentine's Day, I won't have my blue one done yet. Like, it's very close. And some of my characters don't have the white one done that I want it done on. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely not doing my White Lantern one on every single character. Just the ones where I want it. Same for the blue. But I haven't done it yet. I have literally only done it for a live stream so that you guys could see how it functions. Other than that, I've done nothing. So if they bring us a pink one right after they've done the white one, and we're still doing the blue, that's a lot. That's a lot to try and level. But they are cool. Lucifer said you guys will hate the price of the Maverick chest 105 sprouts. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised, and I definitely do hate it, so you know me very well. The Flex Force said, I'm just missing Krypton, to finish the collection for the iconic power. Yeah, that's the hard one. The hard one to get. That one dropped for me, I don't know, less than halfway through opening capsules. I got so lucky. I couldn't believe it. At the very last capsule, this never happens. Usually my last capsule is the least climactic thing. We just get random quarks, that's what happens. But that last capsule that I opened is the one that actually ended up giving me the last collection that I needed to get the iconic ability. Exactly 150 capsules to get that iconic ability. I couldn't believe it. I still don't believe it. It's still so surprising to me that that worked because I never had luck like that. Amazing. So yeah, it worked out nice. See, look, his Superman style is fantastic. The hairstyle does not look feminine on him.
Yes, it does. I'm looking at the Gargano. I'm looking at the Gargano chess piece, and yeah, it is the Red Lantern, a stylized version of the Red Lantern emblem.
Yes. Oh, there we go. Okay, then how come it's on his Spindrift shoulders?
I don't know.
He must have the same emblem as one of the ones he can put on.
Well, I have the Red Lantern emblem too.
Yeah. Does it go on the socket on the jacket, or does the jacket stay with that one?
No, the jacket stay with that one, no matter what color you use.
Okay. Well, then that explains why he chose to put that one on the rest of the style, because it would match. That's a really good idea. I love it. I think the Spindrift shoulders with it look really good too. You did great. You did great on your style for Guy Gardner there. Love it. But yeah, I disagree with you. I don't think this hair looks feminine on him. I think it looks great on him.
As the song says...
For the Superman, different character.
As the song says, dude looks like a lady.
Flex Force, don't you listen to him. You don't look like a lady at all. He's full of it. Full of it! He's just jealous that he doesn't have your awesome style sense. You know, look at you. You did such a good job. I just keep looking at your character because I'm so impressed with how accurate it looks and the fact that you're not using the pieces they gave us to make it look that way. You're adding the wrist cuffs and the boots in yourself. Very nice. Really good job.
You did a good job.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
Sadly, you should probably use another hairstyle.
Oh, Lucifer said, spoiler, it's a Rage emblem. That's the Gardner style he has. The OP is called Maverick. Yeah, I knew that there was that style. Multiverse let me know that the swatches were colorable, though, so that you could put red or green on it. But as far as I knew, the emblem was a lock. Like, it was part of the style locked there. It wasn't an actual emblem slot.
No, it's not a slot.
Do not slot. Made me think it might be, so that's why I was curious. But it's not a slot. So if you want to be able to put a matching emblem on the rest of your style, you need to have both that chest piece and that particular emblem so that they match. Which he does have, and it looks great.
No slot for you.
No slot for me? That's very rude of you. I want my emblem slots.
Do not slot.
Flex Force said, I have everything else complete. Well done! You should be very happy. Mambi said, I bought the Maverick boots. I'm wearing it right now. Where are you?
He's
right there. I just realized you are that character.
Yes.
He's got the boots on the chest. You look great.
No, he has the old chest.
Very nice. It's so weird still seeing you as a human, but I must admit, you did a very nice job with the style, and I love the spindrift on the shoulders. Nightcrawler said, yeah, that was me. Oh, there we go. Double X Angel 2 Double X. Okay, that one was you. Then there was another one I saw that ran ahead, but I didn't see the name. I thought that one was yours. You looked so similar. I'm so sorry I mixed you up. But I think I got a picture of you with the Black Lantern style with the wings, so watch for that because that'll be on Discord soon now too, because I loved it. It looked so good. Revenant Supergirl said, gotta go, thanks guys. Good game, see you all next week. See you next week! Thank you for joining us, you were fun. Thank you for reminding me about the Phoenix, because I really did not do that right. I was looking around for a Phoenix that isn't even there yet. Genius that I am, you know? Zam said, excited we are getting the Blue Lantern Chroma. Are we? Did they say so? I mean, I assume we're going to. But I'm hoping that it's coming. I don't know if they've posted that anywhere and let us know that it definitely is. But I assume that it is because that's what happened with the white one, right? Seems like that's where they're going with it.
It would make some kind of sense, but we don't know. Sometimes there's things that would make sense. Sometimes there's things that would make sense that never happen. So
they don't do it at all, yeah. Or they do something that seems like it doesn't make sense compared to the thing that does. It's so strange.
Like at some point they started giving us the henchmen for the... Like at some point they started giving us the henchmen for the Green Lantern, the Red Lantern, the Yellow Lantern, so we thought, that's it! They will do all the lanterns! And that wasn't it.
Did not happen, yeah. So sad.
Very sad. We cried and cried.
You cried and cried, okay? I don't say I cried and cried.
Well, if you have no heart, it's your fault.
Oh, sorry.
If you have no heart, it's your fault.
I have a heart. I'm just not crying every 2 seconds like you are.
If you had a heart, you would have cried. It was so sad.
No. Anime said, don't like the shaded comic. With the absolute style. With the absolute style, it hides the lines built into the suit. Yep, I would understand that. Mind you, someone is standing right next to me, and they have shaded comic on the style, and I see the lines very clearly.
We see the lines. There are some materials, though, that do hide the lines. So if you want to have a slimline costume as opposed to the lines, it can actually work with some of the materials.
Yeah, but not the shaded comic. Shaded comic clearly shows it.
Yeah, but most of the materials seems to keep the lines.
It could also be a difference between the enhanced and non-enhanced. Maybe he's wearing the enhanced version and you see it, and on the non-enhanced you don't. I can't check on his character because my shaded comic material is in the EU.
I think it's the same for both, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tested, so that's all I can think of. If someone's tested it on the non-enhanced and they saw no lines, but then we see the lines over here, maybe? I don't know.
But there's some materials like the void material really does hide the lines. The void material, blue spark, reverse speed force. So there are materials where the lines pretty much disappear.
Yes. Steve said, time for me to go. Good night, all. Thank you for joining us, Steve.
Good night.
Anime said, the Absolute Superman cape looks amazing, but why the cape have a huge gap above the shoulders? Looks odd that the cape doesn't rest on the shoulders. I agree with you, actually. When I saw that it wasn't resting on the shoulders on my female character when I didn't have the enhanced version, it looked really bizarre.
It might have something to do. It might have something to do with the comic. You may have noticed with the Thor comic, the cape also doesn't rest on the shoulders, so that might be what they kind of try to emulate. Maybe the Absolute Superman does the same thing. I have to admit, from memory, let's take a look.
Yeah, someone told me that it's the way that it is in the comic books, and honestly, if I think of the cape the way they explained it to me, which was that it's kind of like android consciousness and kind of alive, and that's why it moves separate from the body of the person, I'm okay with that. And with the enhanced version, because of the glow that it has, it makes it a little less noticeable. But I will say, it's a huge gap. Huge gap from the shoulders, and on the female characters, huge gap from the neck, too.
No, it seems to rest on the shoulders in the comic. If I trust.
Oh, then I don't know. I don't understand why it's doing that. It seems weird to me. I still love the cape, but I love it just that little bit less because of it. It's like the issue that I have with some of the belts. Some of the belts that they have in the game on a female character, they don't sit correctly because they're floating around the waist.
Because the only exception I can think of is Thor. Thor does have a cape that kind of sort of does that. But for Superman...
Strange as well, you could potentially say. His cape is alive, so it could be lifting off the shoulders ready to do something, so...
But even Strange, usually the cape rests mostly on the shoulders, but anyway.
Oh yeah, when he's using it, I meant like it's literally in the process of getting off his back. Lifting off, you know? Like it's about to leave. But, I mean, you wouldn't be in a continuous state of that either. It would
I don't
sit on
know.
your shoulders after.
Looking at the verse, Looking at the verse images online doesn't seem to be the case.
I've got to say, on my character, the gap is much more noticeable than on, I've forgotten the name of the player's character over there, but on his character, the gap doesn't look quite as weird, I think, because he's got the really broad shoulders. It's another thing, too. It looks better on a male character than a female character, because the female character's shoulders round downwards and are slight. The male characters are broad and straight across, so it looks better on a male character than a female character. But, I still like it. I still think it looks really cool. The texture is beautiful on it.
And the helmet with the emblem, like I see a picture of Superman that has the helmet, but there's a whole bunch of other guys also that have the same helmet. Is that some sort of group in the comic?
I have no idea.
No.
You know comics better than I do. If it's new comics as well, I won't have any knowledge. I haven't read anything recent. Prophet, it's Prophet's character. I'm so sorry, I forgot what the name was. I had my UI off so I could take a picture of your cool style, so...
I wanted you to know.
I'm so sorry. You know what, if you look it up and tell me, then I'll know. And then everything will be good.
No choice. We're gonna have to read some Absolute Superman comics.
Oh, Man Beast is looking vampire-y over there. Nice. I mean, I would like to. It's not a matter of not wanting to read comics, it's a matter of not having time for them.
Too late.
Anime... Oh, sorry, I read this one. He also said if he turns the suit black with the shaded comic, you won't see the lines. Oh, but yeah, I could agree with that because the shaded part of it is black. So if you do turn it black, you will not see the lines. Yeah, because the part that gets colored in the lines is black. You can't alter that color. Anime said unless you change the color of the lines to a different color. As far as I know, you can't, or can you? Multi, I don't have the shaded comic material on the US server, so I can't test it, but I don't know if you want to. But can you change the black line to a different color? Is it a swatch? I thought it wasn't, but I might be wrong.
On the enhanced version, it's a swatch.
There we go. On the enhanced version, it's a swatch. That's what I thought. See, on enhanced, you can do something, and non-enhanced, it's different. There we go. We'll see. Mambi said, good day, Mum. Oh, he's talking to my mum, never mind. Janaya said, Shadow Lady, why is your tune dancing like that, lol? Because she's very happy. She's always dancing. Also, I have to dance because Manbeast has played music for me, and I have a dance partner. You know? So, that's why. It's my favorite dance in the game because it's the most accurate to how I dance, with the exception of the dab. I don't do the dab part, but the rest, yeah, look down at the ground, sway from side to side slightly, hope no one pays attention to me. That's the kind of dance I do.
So let's try to finish the chat quick. There's old Rocky who wants his snack.
That's right, we've got like 3 comments left.
Let's go.
Nightcrawler said, I'm playing your favorite solo Shadow, lol. No! I mean, I hope some other people enjoy it, because I'm not. Lucifer said, just posted pics of Maverick style on Discord. Thank you, so we can have a look at the style across there and see how it goes. Thank you, Lucifer! And Anime said, Multiverse, when is Superman Day?
Probably
Superman emblem for it.
Probably mid-April, but I know a lot of people think that we are going to get a Superman emblem for Superman Day. There's no guarantee of that. I don't know if you guys recall, not last year, 2 years ago, we didn't have the Batman emblem for Batman Day, so there's no guarantee that we'll get the Superman emblem for Superman Day. We got it the 1 year because it was like the 85th anniversary or something, but I wouldn't expect us to get that every year. I'm hoping to be wrong for people who don't have the emblem, but the truth is we don't know. And it would have been a no-brainer to give us the Absolute Superman emblem, but obviously that did not happen.
Oh, DJ Young says they need to allow color change to the original Superman emblem. I mean, that would be nice.
Nah, DC doesn't want them
but
to.
I can see why they're not.
That's one of the restrictions. They gave us a Superman emblem, but one restriction was that we cannot change the colors. We could change the colors of the BVS emblem, but not the classic emblem.
Yeah. We're on the bottom of the chat now. So Anime said, thank you for the stream. See you next time, Shadow Lady and Multiverse.
You're welcome.
I will crit if we don't get a Superman emblem and cancel my membership. That seems like an extreme reaction, but you do you. Lucifer said the Maverick style does not support an emblem, so the built-in Red Lantern emblem is forever showing. Yep, I got it. Thank you, Lucifer. And that's it. We're at the bottom of the chat.
Good.
My
So
mom's just saying hello to people.
anything you want to announce for this weekend or next week or the week after?
Next week we have an Xbox stream, guys. Saturday, 12 o'clock p.m. EST. We will be running the same thing we ran today, basically, except I will do more open world bosses. And I'm playing she's a hero character. She is 7 of 9. You're welcome to bring any character as long as they're over level 30. I don't care about your CR rating. As if you have someone you want to level up, bring them along and we'll level up our characters. The stream will be on Twitch and later on YouTube as a video because that's how I need to do it through Xbox. That's it. Thank you, Multi.
You're welcome. So next week, we don't know just yet what we're gonna get. Depending on what we get on Tuesday, that will influence what we'll do next week. If somehow we have the Valentine's seasonal on Tuesday, we'll probably just do a theme Valentine related or Pink Lantern related. If not, we'll do something else.
Excellent.
Oh yeah, next week. So we should. The anniversary event is almost over, is it?
I know. Oh yeah, we could do White Lanterns if the pink one doesn't drop. That's a good plan.
Yeah, there's 5 days left. So yeah, okay. So I guess we could maybe do that, assuming that people got got everything, or by that point they'll have no choice but to use the mount option if they want it.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see.
I did not miss any. Beautiful. Anime said I've waited a year for it to come back. If they don't drop it, I've waited all this time for nothing. I'll quit the game.
Yeah, the thing
They
is,
brought it back more recent than a year, didn't they?
no, they got it.
Or
We
was it
got it
1 year
last year
ago that I
for
got it?
Superman Day.
Okay, yep.
So the sadly, there's no guarantee that we'll get it every year. At some point, we had to wait 5 years. Like we got it for the 80th anniversary of Superman. Then it took 5 years for us to get it back for the 85th anniversary. And then we got it again last year, which was the, I don't know, 87th anniversary of Superman or something. So somehow they gave it to us last year, but there's no guarantee we'll get it for Superman Day every year. It's like with the Batman emblem. We got it last year, but we didn't get it the year before. And the year before, everyone was thought we would get the Batman emblem because it was the 85th anniversary of Batman. So it would have made sense to get the Batman emblem. That did not happen. Or last year for Wonder Woman Day, we didn't get the Wonder Woman emblem. So sadly, there's no rhyme or reason. They're not very consistent. So sometimes they'll give us the emblem. Sometimes they don't. Uh, Go figure why they do that.
Yeah, I don't know.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us, and of course, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a good weekend, guys, and we'll see you guys next week.
Bye,
Bye bye, guys.
guys.